Well, here I thought I'd been streaming for about 5 minutes, and then I realized I didn't have anybody watching at all, and trying to figure out what was going on there. And as it turns out, that I did not put the unlisted, changed it over to public, so it was unlisted. And I tried to go in while I was streaming and change it, and wouldn't let me save the change, and so I had to just shut everything down and restart. And sorry about the delay, but it is what it is. At least we're here before the 8 o'clock hour, and having a pretty good morning so far. Some of you may have seen that ONDS did, in fact, make a nice move in after hours and pre-market right now. It's looking fairly good. For those of you that are joining me for the first time, I am not a financial advisor, and I make no guarantees. Well, I make one guarantee, and that is there are no guarantees. And so good morning, each and every one of you. We're hopefully going to be able to, yes, EVTV agreed. Yepper. It was up to 213 in after hours, 214 in the pre-market. And we're going to be looking at some other stocks too. SWVL, DKI, and that SWVL is down now. It was up, closed up 18%, 11% down right now, folks. SWVL. That's a nice one there. This morning, ONDS has been getting played nicely. I'll show you. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Aguera. Good morning. Sorry I was a little late this morning, but I want you to see something. Savannah, this is a ONDS's chart this morning in the pre-market. Look where it went up to. 1108. 1108 this morning in the pre-market. Then they drove it down, let me guess, 13 cents, right? 1108 minus 13, what would that be? 1108. 1096. Well, they almost did. They got it down 12 cents. See that? 1108 to 1096. 12 cents down. Then what did they take it up to? $0.12 down. Then 1102. And back down to the 96 again. Well, that's two times, 6 cents down. 6 cents down. So we got 12 cents down, 6 cents down. 6 cents up, 6 cents down. 12 cents up, I'm guessing, or 13 cents up. Let's see. 1097 right there to, you know that's going to be 1120, right? No, it's not. It's 11.09. 12 cents up, folks. 12 cents down, 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 12 cents up, right? Sure. Then it's 11.09 and they drop it to what? 10.96. 13 cents. There's your 13. So you got your 12, you got your 6, you got 6, you got 6, you got 6, you got 12, you got 13. And then what does it run from there? It's 13 up to 11.15 from 10.96. 19 cents, almost 20 cents, folks. Then a 20-cent pullback. It's a 22-cent pullback. You can see that. 10.95 from 11.15. 20 cents. Use these patterns, folks. You can use these patterns, I'm telling you. Morning, everyone. Is SoFi ready to get back up? Bobby Batson, yes, it is. It'll get off its knees and it'll come punching back. I do believe it. But look how far it's come in just a year. Really, look at where SoFi is from where it was a year ago. And there should be not a lot of complaint. SoFi. One year. Well, there's SoFi's price chart. 860, folks. And you got to ride that all the way up to $32. Nice. My range, the Mabita. Very cool. Thank you for subscribing. You can also become a member of this channel and you can get a lot of valuable tools. Because I don't just day trade, folks. I'm long on all these stocks right here. These are my 1-year gains on the stocks that I'm long on right here, folks. And you can get this list and you can possibly prosper just because I've made these gains on these stocks over the last year. And this isn't just the last year. I show the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, the last year. Over here, I show the market cap and the earned PE ratios over on the far right. So if you want this data, this is a Google sheet that is updated. Yes, I'm live right now. And I'm going to show people how to day trade and hopefully make some money doing it. Yesterday, we decided to go in on a stock. Just give me a second here. And by the way, these stocks that I have here, I don't just hold long stocks. I also have stocks that pay great dividends, and I'll show you that list. But the only way you can get this list of these stocks that I've been holding for the last year, and some of these stocks I've been holding for 20 years, the way you get this list is become a member at the Monster or Goliath level. Don't just hit join if you go to become a member. Don't just hit the join button. You got to make sure you choose the right one, which is either Monster level, which gives you the chart, these spreadsheets, but you cannot edit them. But Goliath, if you come in as a Goliath level member, you'll get these spreadsheets and you can edit and change them, add your own data to them, use them personalized. Yep. And I showed the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. I showed the percentage gain, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and year. Doom Bunny Bomb, bam, just came in. Um, now that you've become a member, uh, I want you to send me an email to the address you're going to see right here, please. And that is right here, the top one, Doom Bunny Bomb. Come in as a member. Let's show some love for Doom Bunny Bomb for joining the tank. Come on, all of you tanksters, let's get some love out there for Doom Bunny. Okay, I want to see a heart on the screen right now, please, and let's show the love and respect that that person. Oh, goodness gracious! Please, and thank you very much for doing so. I appreciate it. Because everybody who comes in as a member deserves a good heart on the screen, at least one or two. So, Doom Bunny, there you go. Congratulations for joining us. Yep. That really helps the channel. And while we're doing this, since we've got so much love coming in, let us also just hit the like button at 80608. How about that? In 30 seconds from now, in 80608. Well, no, let's do 80808. Let's just set the timer. 80808. We're going to do the like button together. So let me just set the timer here. 80808. And folks, we got our eyes on a few stocks. Marty's calling out one INLF. Now remember something about this, folks. These stocks that we're going to be getting involved in are usually very, 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 very active and can be and unpredictable. Okay, so this is one thing I have to stress to you. There are going to be times by the charts that we look at them, we're going to see the way they're forming, and we're going to see the volume. We're going to see the types. Also, by the way, to you who just became a member at the Goliath level, you're going to get some candlesticks from me too, and I think that you'll find them very, very, very helpful if you use Charles Schwab Think or Swim, like I do. Okay, and basically. What I do here on this channel is I teach people how to be conservative, how to invest conservatively, and to keep most of your cash, keep most of your powder dry, okay? Don't go diving in with what you got and expect to get good results, because that won't be the way that you can be successful. What you have to do is keep nibbling on a stock that keeps rising, and occasionally it'll pull lower, and you'll catch these little pullbacks. Okay, so here we go, folks. We're going to do this at 8:08 in 8 seconds, if you wouldn't mind. And I know there's about a 5-second delay, but we're going to start the countdown in 5 seconds, and then we're going to hit the like button, okay? Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And let's draw even more of the algorithm's attention. And we can get other people that can get spreadsheets like this, okay? And thank you for all the hearts. There's a heart on for you. And a heart on for me. Thank you. Yes, I'm feeling good. Morning, Cat and Tank. Yes, INLF. All right. Marty, thank you. But as you know, the Marty call-outs are ones we often do not get into until we see for sure that they're going to continue to go up and the news is big enough to keep propelling them. Usually we wait for these stocks for the following day for a fleece out in the morning. That's my method, folks. I want to buy on fear, okay? I want to buy on people's fear, okay? What do you think of QS? I'll take a look at it. This morning, though, I've got a multitude of stocks I want to look at, and I'm going to begin with one that was up big yesterday, DKI. DKI, okay? So let's take a look at DKI. Now, most of these stocks are just day trade stocks, folks. They're not anything to get involved in like my long list, okay? And by the way, also to our new Goliath member, I'll show you here the candlesticks that you're going to be getting. And I think you'll really enjoy having these candlesticks if you use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Sorry about that. So right here, I highlight this area. And now I'm going to move it over. And these candlesticks that I have down here don't just show volume like the blue ones. These down here show you that these are all buyers on the buying on the bid. The ask, I'm sorry. They're buying on the ask, and all reds are sold. These are sells, these are buys, okay? So you see these big candlesticks and you see the volume on regular Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. But to get my viewpoint, you have to you'll be getting these candlesticks here, and these I'll send to you in a code, and you can import them into your software. All right, and if you don't know how to do that, I can just walk you through the steps. It's not hard. It's not hard, and so this is just one of the stocks we're going to look at, and we're going to look at some other ones. Yesterday, we saw some movement on RPGL, but this is DKI right now, and it closed at 95 cents, and it's at 73 cents. And honestly, 72 and 73 is a pretty good number usually to come in. So DKI is down quite a bit this morning, as you can see, and it might be on the dip time, okay? All right. Yes. Okay. I definitely use Thinkorswim. Okay, cool. Well, do you know, Doom Bunny Mom, do you know how to do code? And like if I send you the code, you know how to copy and paste it and insert it into the software? John S., good morning. Yep, have to Google disallowed losses. Who don't like the sound of that. SLVAG going back up. Okay. He knows how to read that chart, smart man. Now look up a Monero coin. I bought 42 coins at 68 a piece. Are you here to sell coinage? Hey, what up here? N-E-R-O. M-O-N-E-R-O. That's the problem. Nice. And now they're there. That's nice. But we don't deal with coins here, but congratulations. That's a good move, obviously. I see it was over 400 at one time, then on a little dip. and then a big old sack, and now a place where they've accumulated before for some period right along there. So the same stage as that right now. Okay. Well, cool. Congratulations. It's nice. Thanks for the tip. Some people that are into coin on this channel might be interested. Hey, fantastic. And like I said, some of the people on this channel, I think, do. Some people might be doing some coinage, and they would appreciate a good one like that, a good runner. So no harm, no foul. It's okay to bring up things because everybody is wise to diversify. You should be diversified in your portfolio, just like mine is. If you look at all these long stocks that I have in my portfolio over here, folks, there is a very big range of diversity, okay? But the one thing they all have in common is that these companies make money, okay? They all make money. They all make money. They have a cash surplus. Most of these companies do not have to worry about doing reverse splits or public share offerings, although some do at times. And that's to be expected because sometimes they do need money to advance. But at any rate, this list here of these stocks that I have for you, if you become a member at the Goliath level or monster level, you'll be able to benefit from them, I believe. I can't make any guarantees, but I think you'll be happy. And you can cherry pick these. Which ones are going up the most 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, year? Just cherry pick the ones that you want off this list. You just can cherry pick them, folks. And you can tell the ones that are worse down right now, and then maybe I'm going to recover. I mean, you can really use this list. Look for the ones that are maximally beat up, and then maybe you can enter there, and then they start to rebound. And, maybe don't get into the ones that are absolutely running wild, like 220% up. Find something in a lower range with room to move, okay, is what I'm trying to get at here, okay, when you're using these, okay? Yep. Bitcoin is on sale. Yep. But remember, I was pitching Bitcoin 2.5 years ago when it was 20,000 a coin. So I'm not so exuberant about Bitcoin here. I was when it was down in the 20s because I knew it was probably going to go over 100,000. And I told everyone my reason for believing so. And I truly believed that it was going to go over 100,000. And I was right. But now I'd be hesitant to get in on it. Congratulations for those of you that were here 2 years ago and heard me telling you to get in 2.5 years ago. Like my wife. Yep. So we're going to be looking at some stocks this morning that could be on a move. One for sure that we're seeing that looks good is EVTV. And you guys were watching me buy that when it hit 207, 208. So I got in fairly heavy on EVTV at those prices. Now, I also, besides the dividend stocks, besides the long stocks, I have dividend stocks, folks. Here they are. And I have a list, and these are updating right now because this Google sheet, it updates. It's in live, 15-minute delay, I believe, or maybe 20-minute delay. But this information you're looking at, these are the stocks here that I've been trading, that I hold, that they pay dividends, folks. And they pay very handsome dividends, okay? It's basically just for owning the stock, you get free money, okay? It's like a credit card that pays you back, okay? Cash back card, okay? And so what I'm talking about here is you can, again, look at the 5-day percentage gain, 10-day, 30-day, and year. And some of these stocks, folks, have been doing exceptionally well, okay? And they are paying dividends the entire time. And again, when you get this list, if you become a Goliath member, you can add your own high dividend paying stocks to the list. Or if you come in as just a monster level And remember, when you're going to join, if you're going to go down and click on that dollar bill sign about down there below the chat, and you decide to join as a member, don't just hit join, because it defaults to the basic membership, which is the big bottom cat. But you want to get in monster bottom cat level or Goliath. Monster will get you this list, and Goliath will get you this list that you can edit. That's the difference. And Goliath levels get the candlesticks that I provide. You do not have to pay anything to get those candlesticks. You can get them, I think, from Thinkorswim if you do your research, but I'll just send them to you if you become a Goliath member. And I'm not charging for them. It's just part of the package. I'll just make it simple. You get it. And because I don't want to try to charge anybody for something that's absolutely free, but I'm just letting you know it's free, and I'll send it to you. You don't have to go find it. You don't have to search here for it. I'll just send them to you. That's the way it works. And but these are all, I have a total of 59 stocks here that you can choose from that have been paying very nice dividends. And again, you can just look at over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, over the last year. Yep. EVTV, I do not know anything about any news coming at 9 a.m. And you know what they say, buy on the rumor, sell on the news. And one of our viewers, Ben D, said that you should remember a saying, and that is, when everybody's talking about the market, you should be selling. And when everybody's silent about the market, you should be buying. Thank you for that bit of wisdom. Now, as for Charles Schwab, I think I might have come off of my, yep, I did. Looks to me like today's change right now is $691. And I guess I'll take a photograph of that. There we go. I like to capture pictures of success, and hopefully we'll continue to have success. Yesterday, as you might have noticed, I heard the news about ONDS and a deal that they had with PLTR. And as you know, I've been talking, those of you that are here long term know I've been talking good about PLTR since the price was $12 a share. I've been trying people to get it. I told them about a triple upside crossover that happened on it 2 years ago. Yep. I've been telling you about a triple upside crossover on SIDU, and it made a nice little run. And I still own 80 shares of it. See, it's up this morning, 7%. SIDU. And we've got some other stocks to look at. And right now I see SIDU has regained every bit of its washout, has been regained. Yesterday, decimated. Today, venerated. I don't know if that's the proper word, but it almost sounds like it, doesn't it? Google. Uh-oh. I don't know how to spell. I got this this new laptop. It has bigger keys. I'm not sure that's how you spell venerate. To regard with reverential respect and admiring deference. Well, that's good. That's the word. I like that a lot. It works very good. I wasn't sure that was the word, but after I said it, I thought, I think that might be the right word, and I got lucky. The venerate. So one day desecrate, the next day venerate, right? Good morning, Sir Catfish, Tyler, and lovely tankers. Yes. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. If you bought SIDU, you are feeling good. You say, hey, hooray, let's have a great day. Look at the number, it's up, folks. 777. Hallelujah, and thank you, Lord, for these blessings which thou hast bestowed upon us today. I have 80 shares of this stock that has helped propel me to a higher level. And I would like to say thank you for my prospering today and the prosperity that is yet to come. I am very, very grateful that I have some dry powder this morning, Lord, for eventual rundown efforts. And SIDU down 7% yesterday. Run them out good, and then run it up. Run them out, run it up. Yes, good morning, everyone. STRC gives $11 per share every month. That's the most I've seen. It's strategy. All right, well, let's go put that into my chart here. I'd like to do that and put it into my dividend sheet and see how it's performed. And then you guys can see how these dividend sheets work. It'll be very cool for you. So right here, I'm going to enter in right here that stock that he just called out, or she, I'm not sure. DROC 5108. All right, STRC. So let's go put it in. Okay. And I like to do mine all in caps. And of course, I missed the first letter. There we go. And let's take a look at that. STRC, enter. And the data will automatically fill across this line. Or it should. What is going on here? Okay. Well, maybe I haven't put the data into those cells yet. STRC. Let's try it here. Because this last one, MMM, was something one of people suggested. STRC. There we go. Enter. There we go. So there's STRC, folks. And you can see the price. And you can see the price changing. And then over here, you can see it really hasn't been doing too much lately. Let's move all the way across the page. And interestingly enough, this must be a new dividend paying stock because they don't even show 1 year. See, the price 5 days ago was $99.16. 10 days ago, $99.12. 30 days ago, 99. Yep. It doesn't show on Robinhood either, Cat. Okay. Thanks for letting me know that. But I found the data here on I just haven't copied the cells down to copy the same data, so no big deal. But anyway, that's what that one looks like, and it is starting to see some volume here. Anyway, but I'm not going to leave that because that's not one of my dividend paying stocks, and I don't want people to think that it is. So I'm going to take that off, go back a step, go back. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's good. And then we're going to clear this cell. Oh, there. I'll just clear it this way. There we go. All right, but anyway, now you see how that works, how these work. Can we look at DKI? Yep, I've been looking at it this morning already, and I will show it to you. It is down right here, 22%, just as I expected, a nice little fleece out. And I do like the numbers 72 and 73, which is, as you may know, on my buy-sell sheet right here, folks. Okay? These two numbers are buyback numbers, 72, 73. Okay? And I do like those numbers right there to buy back. Now, I'm not saying buy a lot by any means because that thing could drop 50%. It could drop 100%. Who knows how much it'll drop, but it will drop, and it is dropping, and it's supposed to do that, folks. That's what I'm here to do. Buy on the bottom. We buy the bottom, folks. But I'm not sure that that is anywhere near the bottom, okay? Let's just say this, okay? You're on an ocean, and you're out fishing off the coast, and the bottom is 185 feet down, okay? All right? It's 185 feet to the bottom, all right? And right now, the line you're trolling with is only 22 feet down. All right? Got it? There's a lot more depth in this ocean, okay? And you're trolling on the surface, basically, all right? So we're fishermen, all right, but we're looking for the absolute bottom, and that would not be where I would be coming in. I do like the numbers 72, 73, though. I like those numbers. Let me refresh this and see if that's still the case. Yep. And this is an accumulative number, 72, 73. But they could take it far further down, okay? You could be seeing 66, 55, 44, 33. Hey, I'm not kidding. Look at the 5-day chart, folks. Look at that spike. They must have halted it there. Yep. Anyway, I was hoping for 33. Yeah. Well, it started at 35, so I don't think there's going to be much of a chance of 33, but it started at 35. Okay? Just keep that in mind. And it was higher than that. It had been up around 38. It was drifting along 38. And by the way, that is also a buyback number of mine, 38. If it goes up to 38, it's a sell there. But if it's down to it, it's a buy. All right. Well, DKI, stay clear of it for right now. Who knows what they'll do? Maybe a lunchtime low, maybe even 230. Stay clear of it until we see signs. EVTV has made a nice move. Was up almost 4% here this morning earlier. They're trying to retain it. But it was up much more, and it's going to be very volatile today, I think. As far as the futures, S&P futures is green. The Dow futures are slightly red, barely. The NASDAQ futures are green, up 129, and the Russell green. So all markets looking green here right now. All green for go. And we just got to find the one that's going to run the most. Looking at GameStop right now. It ran up 8% yesterday, a 2% pulled back on GameStop right now. We're going to look at some other stocks that have been called out this morning. One of them is last night, Jay Martinez called out FATN. FATN. Here it is, and wow, look at that. Dang, people. Okay. Okay. Well, 313's a sell. What was this high already this morning? 374. Well, 372 and 73 is a sell, folks. Just as they are a buy when they drop to that number, they're a sell when they get up. See that? 373. It's a good number. It's a good number, 373 and 72. That's why I'm telling you about this one that was at 372 this morning that I was looking at. 73. This one, I like this number. 7304. And it's down 23%. 72 and 73 are definitely numbers on my radar. So I'm just letting you know that. I'm not making any promises, but if you're going to nibble, that would be the first place to nibble. I think that would be the first nibbly point. Okay. 22% down. But like I said, they could pull this way further down. 66 would be possible. 55, 49, 44 are all in the realm of possibility. This could come down far more, but we'll see. We'll see where the resistance level is, where they draw the line, and then we'll look for a chance maybe to start trading on DKI. But this thing was up big time yesterday with massive, massive volume. 210 million shares traded yesterday, apparently anyway. I don't know how, because let's go see how many shares are outstanding on this company. Shares outstanding 14 million, folks. Look at that. Shares outstanding 14 million. Holy crap. The float is only a 7.4 million float, folks. And this stock traded how many million yesterday? Oh, Lord. It's hard to understand how. Yep. It's got a 7 million float, folks. It usually trades in the tens of thousands per day, most in the 100,000s. And here we see somehow it traded 211 million shares yesterday. DKI. $1.18 was the high on it. And you know that's a number on my buy sell sheet all the way up there, all the way up through there. Look at this buy sell sheet sell here. Look at these numbers here. It says right here, as plain as the nose on your face, right up here, sell the 11, 12, 13, 14, sell the 16, 17, 18. Those are sells, folks. Those are sells. And after you sell the 16, 17, 18, you buy back as low as the 11 or way lower. You could buy back as low as 101 or even 93, 94 from selling at those numbers. Way lower. Well, there you go. You can see it right there, 73 cents. Jeez. Off of that number. All right. Well, anyway, I like that number to buy some, to nibble at it, just to get a few shares. But again, could go far further. So you're not going to use much of your powder there if you're going to buy with powder there. All right. Now, the person that became the Goliath level member this morning, I have not seen an email from you yet. And to get these charts, please email me. Okay, I think I did just get one here. No, I did not. 6 hours ago. Okay. All right, got it. I've got a notice here from Rico. Rico, if you're here, don't worry, you will get your spreadsheets. I did not see an email from you until just now. I saw the email from you, so I want you to know I just read it and I just replied, and you will have them soon. Yep, and it's no, I don't. I would never ever promise anything to someone and not provide it. That's not me at all. Not me at all. Uh, Mama's Corner, GXAI is running again. All right. It's good to know. Well, DKI is definitely being held and I believe being completely being capitulated here and accumulated at this number. I could be wrong. Looking at EVTV, looking at FATN this morning. FATN. Looking at FATN, it already hit a high this morning of 366. Look at that, 366 right here, folks. See that, Savannah? That's where they stopped it, basically. And where you should have known to sell because that number is all over my buy-sell sheet. That is a big-time number. It should be highlighted even. But you got to sell here, so, folks, at 64, 65, and 66. That is an absolute sell. Okay, and you can clearly see after they got it to the 66 cents that it was decimated. And now we're looking at a 308. This stock is FATN and reports third quarter fiscal year results. Revenues up 30%, MRR up 48% year over year. Cash flows huge, folks. This is a big earnings report that came out. And this thing is taken off on the news of their big earnings, okay? Just remember, 308 is a sell, folks, especially with it up 66 cents. 308 is a sell when it's up 66 cents, too. They're double. That's a double whammy. But anyway, they've already run this thing down, so at this stage of the game, 308 might hold and it might go on up. But usually 308's a sell and buy back at 301, 297 after the bell rings, which we still have a good bit of time until that happens, 45 minutes. But the Savannah story is that we had someone by the name of Savannah come in one day and try to convince everyone here on the channel that I was delusional and that I did not know what I was talking about when it came to specific numbers. And Savannah was trying to convince everyone listening that I was only putting up numbers that I was looking for, that they would show only because I was looking for them. That it didn't have anything to do with the market at all. It was just me because I was looking for them. And I said, well, you can continue to think that way all you want to, but if you watch this channel long enough, you'll realize that I'm dead on. And since that time, there's been time after time after time that the numbers on my sheet become the top of the high and they fall from there, or the numbers where I'm buying in, that's the low, and they go up from there. And people see that over and over, and they realize that my number sheet, these numbers are a real thing. They're not something that I'm just looking for, okay? And this is Pat Yeager can definitely attest to that, and he says, damn right. And so this Savannah, though, one day was keeping after me, and I finally decided, man, this person really has an itch to try to put me down. So let's go look into this person and see who this is. So I went to her, to Savannah's page on YouTube to check her out and see who she was. You know, what does she have a big following? And is she someone that has a bunch of videos and a lot of subscribers, or was she the typical no one with no subscribers and no content? So I went over to her channel, and her channel wasn't her channel at all. Her channel was his channel, and his name was Savannah. And suddenly we all realized that this individual who we had been misconceiving as a woman wasn't. It was only half of that word, the back half. And so what we thought was a woman was only the second syllable. All right? And so, as the way I put it, it was, yes, LOL, and kept hearing that name yesterday. Then I heard a story about a lady named Savannah, and I thought it was the same lady. No, you notice the pattern, and now you use it. Yes. Oh, wow. How'd I miss that? You read books? Oh, I do read books. And not only do I read books, but I write books too. Here's one book by me you can read. It's called The Cube. It's just a little plane novel to read on a plane. All right? Yes, that's me. I'm the author, Tyler Self. It's a book about my invention. I have an invention. This is my invention right here. And I have a patent on this idea. This is it. I have a patent on this. It's called the Hidden Element Puzzle. And I have a patent on it. And you can do all sorts of things with my patented idea. And I'll show you the way it works. And I have licensed this out to individuals who produce things like the Cube. But here's how this works. So right here, if you flip this up, it says right here, there's more to me than meets the eye. See that? There's more to me than meets the eye. Now, I have a patent on this, and you can do stuff like this. It's hard to do it when on a piece of paper flat like this, but this one right here, I can't get it to focus on it. But it says, for God so loved the world, and you would be able to see it if I could hold it up better with light on it better. I don't have enough light on it. And that's the problem. There it is. Yeah. For God so loved the world. That's how they work. And I have a cube like this. And this is what I call the birthday cube. And you put your gift inside, and then you can read the words. Let me change the angle of my lamp here, and maybe I can show you this a little bit better. So you put from and to up here, and then it says, thank you, Dad, for all you've done. I sure am glad you've been the one to help me out when times got tough. And then there's numbers on these on the corner, number 4 here. I don't think I can say enough. And then you got number 5, but think this cube is one cool way. And then number 6 here, to wish you happy Father's Day. These are just my idea of one of the things you could do with my hidden element puzzle. You can do all kinds of stuff. You can make tattoos, but I have seen. Hello there, Wendy. Good morning. Women love fish pics. Super cool. I want a stamp with my name like that. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, do it. You got my permission. Others have tried to make things using my patent, and I've discovered what they were putting out there in the public, and I've allowed them. I don't just shut them off immediately. If someone starts using my idea, and they don't want to. If someone starts using my idea, which I've seen a couple of times in the past, I've had to allow them to just go ahead and prosper and let them get big. Let them get to where they're producing a lot of it. You don't want to. If you see, something. I have to tell you guys a little secret. If you hold the patent on something and you see someone come out with the same items that you have a patent on, and they're infringing on your patent, you are be very wise not to say a damn thing about it until they're full blown. Okay, let them just go out and start producing and manufacturing and cranking them out and selling the shit out of it. Let them start making tons of money. Okay, and don't stifle them. Don't stop it. Oh, you can't do that. You have to pay me. No, that's not your method. You want to let them go balls to the wall and let them just produce and manufacture and get them out there for a couple of years. And then you step in and go, hey, man, we really like your cool thing that you've been selling here, and we have news for you. It happens to belong to me. And if you want to continue to make them and make money, I'm sure we can work something out. Okay? So if you've seen some of these in other forms elsewhere, that they're my invention. And now I have to give credit where credit is due, because the idea where I came up for this was actually from the highway department in Washington, D.C. area. Because when I was a little kid, we were driving on the highway, and I could see these words stretched out over 100 yards. They weren't that long, maybe 50 yards long. and they were painted on the highway instead of signs that went all the way across the freeway. So that's where I got the idea. You should work with a 3D printer partner. Yeah. I only be here to trade with you an hour or two. When I have to go, please let me with the stock the buy right now. I will order to buy before I go to hospital, please and thank you. Yes. Well, the stock we're looking right at right now as a possible buy-in, we're sort of waiting for a pullback on it this morning. We don't like to buy right here in this hour of the day. We like to wait for the morning pullback. We've got our eyes on several stocks. One of them I like already is DKI, okay? And it was just at 72 and a half cents. It's now at 74.30. So I was right about that buy at 73 cents. I like DKI there. This stock was up 180 something percent yesterday. It's now down 21%. It was down 23%. It was down to 2 cents. It's now at 74 cents. So my suggestion to nibble on DKI was a good idea, I believe. Okay, now I can't guarantee anything because this thing was up way up 185% and it's only down 20% now. They could flex it out, they could fleece it out where it's 40% down or 50% down, but you can have some buy orders at those numbers that would be around 66 cents. I think they could take it down to 66 cents. DKI, 66, 67 would be very well within their reachability, especially if they bought tons of shares of it yesterday. There were millions and millions of shares of this sold yesterday, and there's only 14 million available, supposedly. 7 million share float, and it traded 210 million yesterday. So DKI, it might be out of the fake shares now, but anyway, I did like it when it was at 72 cents, 73, but they could take it down, like I said, to as much as 66, but that's one I've got on the radar. Another one I have on the radar is PDYN, and it is up this morning now 13%. Congratulations if you bought into PDYN. Interestingly enough, I don't see who it was that called out PDYN. I missed writing that down, and I bought it yesterday morning, and I sold it yesterday because I was up on it. But PDYN making a very nice move right now. PDYN up another 13% now after going up 4.5% yesterday. Wow. Well, I guess I sold that a little bit too soon, but hey. Right, 5 a.m. grinding, then sue them. Yes, that's right. Yep, Kat, your hair is. Thank you very much. I didn't. I didn't get in the shower this morning. No, you must have had a dream. No, I didn't. I didn't do it. My wife. My wife. Look, do I look fabulous? Cheryl says, "Let me look. Do I look fabulous? That Benny Hillish?"
I don't think Benny Hillish. You look fabulous, but you don't look fabulous.
She says I look fabulous. My wife thinks I look fabulous. You look like a rock star. Fabulous. Look at that hair. Well, I'm trying to get a little credibility here on my channel. You know, I can't keep wearing my old lumberjack hat with my long hair. Cat, you woke up like this? Can you believe it? Yeah, I got out of bed and I didn't do a thing. I didn't do a thing to myself. I just ran my fingers through my hair and said, I'm done. I know. I like your story. You got personal sometimes. It's not just about stocks, but a conversation. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, have I got some stories? But my best stories are in the forms of songs. And so go over and listen to me on your music provider. Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. Go over and listen to a song right now called Singing the 3 Minute Song. And then in the future, when you need to kill 3 minutes, you're going to want to play that song. And it's being played all over the world. Mind giving your thoughts on RZLV? I sure will. And thank you for that contribution, Austin. RZLV. But first, if you wouldn't mind, let me take a quick look. But PDYN, wow. RZLV. But I want to look first at GXAI. GXAI. And it is up 20% this morning at 170.03. Now 171. Now, that being said, it's already been at 206. So this is not one I would be getting into necessarily yet. But although it was at 206 this morning in the pre-market and now it's at 171, looks like they're trying to accumulate it again at that 72, 73 number. And I do like those numbers where they like to accumulate 72, 73. But we could see more movement on it down when the market opens. So let's not go in too heavy, even though I do like to buy right around the 72 mark, okay? And it is now at 172, and it was at 206. So that's a 38-cent drop, right? 34-cent drop. That's a substantial drop, no doubt, but let's watch it. What was the news? What's the news propelling this higher? 48 minutes ago, Amazon AWS funds Gaxos AI sales platform development. Okay? All right? And it's gone from 206. And folks, 206, you know, is on my sell sheet, 206, 207, 208. You look at this. I've even got the 5 there. See at the very top line? 5, 6, 7, and 8 sells. And now you know why. And it's not just happenstance, folks. It's not chance. It's by experience. Those numbers are on that buy-sell sheet for a reason, folks. And also 172 is a number where I do like to buy in. There's no doubt. GXAI, okay, I do like the look of that right here, folks, a little bit. Nibbling. And by the way, Wendy, that would be a good one for you, I think, right there. GXAI, I kind of like it right there at 72 cents. GXAI, I would get some of that right there. I think that's a good buy. 172 after it was just at 20, after it was at 207, and then sell it at 206, 7, and 8. And sell it at 213 and sell it at 218, 19, and 20. All right. GXAI. That's my plan for you on Wendy on GXAI. Buy it in this range, 172. Sell it at the 220. But chances are you're going to get a better out at 213. From the 72, your 13 is better. So get out 208 to 213 if you buy it here. Now it's dropped to 169. Watching it very closely. Stay away for right now. Like I said, they could take it down to 166. And I like that number even more. And they're going for that right now. They're going for 166 right now. Right now. And Wendy, if I were you, if I were going to buy anything, nibble at 166 on GXAI and put another order in at 155. Okay? 155, 156, 157. But nibble here a little bit at 166 if you want to get in on something. And I mean small fractions, okay? Not big, not big. Not till you see it turn. This is not a tarot stream by any means. I don't just use luck. There's no luck. I'm not using luck. And I'm not a psychic medium. Although about a week ago, I was having a deja vu experience. I had already traded exactly what we were trading, and it was very weird. I have no idea how that happened or but it was very bizarre. I told everyone while it was happening, I said, folks, I know what this is going to do. I've already dreamt this. That was pretty bizarre. And so I made the moves accordingly. That was just a fluke. That was just a weird, strange thing that happened about a week ago. I don't expect it to continue. If it did, I'm not sure I could share that information with anybody because that might be considered insider information from the Lord above. I don't know. But I'm looking here this morning at ONDS, Wendy, and I think that's going to be your best buy. ONDS closed at 1064. It's now at $11. Congratulations if you bought ONDS with me yesterday. And Nicole, welcome to the tank. Good to see you here with us. And thank you for the great compliments. And I do appreciate that. Let me get over here for just a moment now. And I think I'm probably logged out now of my Charles Schwab. Nope, I'm still in. And it says right here that I'm up 191 bucks today. And I guess I owe all that to my ONDS buys. Yep, I went in on ONDS yesterday. And that turned out to be a good buy. I've only got 252 shares of it. And EVTV, I'm up today nicely on it. So right now up 191, and my SIDU I'm up $17 on today. So everything is green today that I own. Are they running up SIU to sell it open? I don't believe so. No, I don't believe so. Now, I want you guys to see something here with ONDS. We're going to use this today. Great day trading here. All right. This is what's been happening this morning with ONDS, just so you're aware of it. And I want you to see. Okay. So this is a day trade dream stock right now, folks. And I'm telling you this because I want you to understand that this price right here, and I'm going to show you how to use these patterns, folks. I want you to understand, look at these patterns right here. Take a look. Gary Enrich, Richie B, 20AT, Wendy 2, Jersey P, Fed S, Austin Chi, Mrs. Lawfield, good morning, everyone. Yes, Wendy, good morning, Wendy. I'm okay. I hope you make some money today. Gary Enrich, yes. Look at this, folks. Do you see this price right here where it was early this morning? I'm going to move in over here. I want you to look at that right there. And that price, ladies and gentlemen, if you can look across the screen here, you'll see that that price is $10.92. Okay? $10.92. Look where they dropped the price to after $10.92. They dropped it down to $10.83. That's 9 cents, folks. And they have been doing this over and over. It's 9 cents down. It's 9 cents up. It's 6 cents down. It's 9 cents up. It's 9 cents down. It's 8 cents up. It's 8 cents down. It's 10 cents up. It's 12 cents down. Okay? It's 10 cents up. It's 6 cents down. 6 cents up, 3 cents down, 6 cents up, 3 cents down. It's 13 cents up, folks. Okay, that's what this number is. I'm going to guess 13. Look at this. It's 1094. 1094 to what number? 1094 to 1108. 14 cents, folks. It's 14 cents. And then it's 13 cents down. Then it's 6 cents up, then 8 cents down, then 8 cents up, then 8 cents down. I've already done the math, folks. And then here you go again, 13 cents, then 13 cents down. You understand? It is. It is. I already know. I've done the math. This right here is a price of 1097. 1097. And this price right here, ladies and gentlemen, is 1110. It's 13 cents, folks. It's 13 cents. I've already done the math. I've figured it out this morning for all of you. All right? I know what they're doing here. It is 13 cents and then it's 14 cents down. And then here is a 19-cent pop. 19 cents and then back down 10 cents, then up 8 cents, then down 13 cents, then up 10 cents, then down 13 cents, folks. I'm telling you. And then this is up 18, 19 cents. That's what they've been doing with this all morning, and it's day traders' dream stock. Okay. Gary Inwards, RKLB is rocketing. Thank you. But I like ONDS here for day trading today, folks. RKLB. Rocket Lab. And now it is below the 200, so it's actually not. It's actually stalling. it's being manipulated. But you've seen it down below the 200, that far below the 200 once this morning, and then that far below the 200 right there, and then that far below the 200, and that far below, and now they're this far below the 200 right here. RKLB, holding, it's in a holding delay pattern. All right, let's look at ONDS. Ah, yes, looking good. And now the downturn. So from right here, folks, what was that price? 1102. We should see a 1092 price. 1092 to get back in now from 1102. 1092, 1093. Probably. Maybe even 1088 ONDS. And on ONDS, I bought a lot of that yesterday. I had a sense it was going to go on up because of the news that they had with PLTR. And if you go over here to ONDS, hold on. There's where I want to be, ONDS. I just want to see where all this volume is right now. And it is at $11. ONDS, $11. Nice little shoulder building right there on it at $11. And folks, the dark areas of these numbers, the dark areas there, those are sold by the bid to the bidder price. Those are dumped out to the bidders. Whatever the bid is, they're sold to that. The lighter areas of these candlesticks is the areas where they're buying on the ask. And there's a lot of buying going on the ask right here now at $11, my friends. And if I get over here on this chart and I'm on ONDS, there are a lot of buyers coming in right here, folks. Down here, these candlesticks prove this is way more buyers than sellers. All buyers, all buyers, all buyers, all buyers almost. Well, there's a lot of sellers in there, but most are buyers. Buyers, buyers, buyers. Oh, my. My. Oh, my. See how these candlesticks will help you? If you become a Goliath member level, you'll get these candlesticks. And you get them for free. There's no charge. But if you become a Goliath level member, I'll send you these. And I think that you'll be glad you got them because these candlesticks tell a story, not just showing the volume like the ones on Thinkorswim. These candlesticks talk to you. Okay? All right? And You'll get them if you become a Goliath level member, and you'll also get all the stocks that I'm long on, folks, not just the ones that I day trade. Okay? And I'm happy to send this to you. Look at these stocks that I'm long on here, folks, over the last year. Look at the gains of them over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And you can get this list if you become a Goliath member, and you can edit the list. If you come in as a monster level member, and by the way, if you decide to try to join as a member, it's pretty simple to do, but don't make the mistake that some have, because YouTube kind of makes it difficult in a way. And what I mean by that, I'll show you right here. Let me go to my channel. And when I say on my headline here today, check out our day trading team, or come join our day trading team, you're going to find out there's a lot of people that are on this channel working together, okay? There are tons of people working together on this channel. It's not just me that makes it happen, okay? It's everybody being involved in this. Trading team, or come join our day trading team, okay? And when you're working with a group of people, folks, you have an advantage, okay? I believe the group of people together, working together, like Gary up here, everybody is working as a team here, and we have a definite advantage, okay? Working in numbers, I believe you have an advantage. They're going to lock up fat DOD grant in the coming months. Do the candlesticks only work with Thinkorswim? Will it work with Fidelity, Active Pro charts? No. No, Sam, they do not and will not interchange. There is proprietary data and code that they will not share. So that is unfortunate, but those candlesticks, you'll have to go with Thinkorswim to get them. But there's such an advantage that it's worth it almost. I mean, Thinkorswim doesn't cost you anything. You can open a Charles Schwab account with $5 and get Thinkorswim. But right here, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see right there, folks. The cat sees a wrench, but I see a blue shield. Yep. A blue cube. There you go. So you can see right here, this 5-day moving average is rising off the 10-day. Here we got a blue belly red back, but we're going to soon see a red belly blue back here, folks. This is going to be a red belly blue back here. And this is what I like to call the praying mantis formation. And they didn't get much of the mantis hands there to form, but she's gone, folks. This is it. And Wendy, this is the one I would be on if I were you. ONDS. Okay? And it's just broken over $11. And SIDU, I'm up $97 on that today. Yep, I'm up 97.44. Let's see if we can sell some shares up here at 283, 284, 286, 287, 288. Sell quite a few at 287 and 288. And see if we can get out some of those at SIDU at 288. And now I'm going to come over here to monitor, see trade, see ONDS. And I'm looking at ONDS here. And boy, did they beat that thing up and got it down to $9.82 a share. $9.82. Well, folks, if you look over here at buybacks, you're going to see the numbers right here on this thing here. The numbers they show is 83 Buyback 83.84, and they actually took it down to 82. They actually took it down to 82, and I have seen that number quite a bit lately, 82. And I think that I'm going to make an adjustment here and even put in that. Oops. Yep. Yep. I want to do that, and I'm going to save that, and future viewers will have that save file save. All right. So 182, 183 buyback, folks. And that is a no-brainer. Pretty often, that is the number that they like to acquire now. And so we're going to come down here, and we're looking at them at 197. And the market is about to open here, ladies and gentlemen, in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from the market opening. And I want to change this ONDS chart that I've got here from this 20-day time frame to the 1-day time frame. And now let's highlight this right here. And let's just go over to charts and come over here to 1 day, 1 minute. And this is indeed the praying mantis. I call this the praying mantis chart here. Big dump effort right here, but they're buying it up, folks. They're buying it up. This praying mantis has some long legs on it, folks. And it's going to start coming up here and eating shorts. It'll just grab them right out of the air and then feed it right into its mouth. Right up here is where we're going, folks, right here. Buyers are coming in right here more than sellers. Buyers more than sellers. 5 days going to come over the 10-day. You're going to, there it goes, just like I called it right there. The 5-day just crossed the 10-day. Just then, it just crossed it. Thank you, Nicole. Yes. Cat, please review RZLV for Austin. Yes. He called it a while ago. And I will do it as you request. There we go. And so right now, having a look at the ziggity zag of it. Wow, what in the world spiked it up to that? 293. Okay. Well, again, I'm going to call out my buy-sell sheet. And one of the numbers you're going to see on here is 92.93. They're isolated. Those are sell numbers, first of all. And so when it got up to there, if you were holding it, if you were using my buy-sell sheet, you'd be a very happy person right now. If you were selling there. Your key resistance level next is going to be 284. If you're buying it here where someone is nut sacking it right now, 284 is where you're going to start unloading some. Let's look at the longer term chart. Go to 20 days. And this thing has just been getting washed out, my friend. And you need to be very cautious right here if you're looking at this, because this is all they allowed it to come up before, okay? And this price right here was 772, and they took it up to 320. 772 to 320. What do you know? 320. And look how many times it hit 320 and fell, 320 and fell, 320 and fell, 320 fell, 320. You see that? So 320 is your absolute where you're going to sell this damn thing. You should be getting out before that, even at 308. 306, 7, and 8, and then buy back at 297 to 293, and then sell it at 311 through 316, then buy back at 302, 303, 307, 308, then sell it at 318, 19, and 20, then buy back at 277 again after 320. Sell 320 for sure. That is an absolute. Sell these numbers through here. And the numbers begin at the numbers on my sheet. I'm guessing 313. Yep, 310. And they go all the way up from 310 to 320. And you should sell that range. 2 times they've done it. So it'll be hard to get beyond that. Just so you know, that's your sell point. All right, let's go look at the 1 year. Well, looking at that discourages me a bit. Wow. Well, this is what a triple upside crossover can do, folks. And you guys hear me talk about it all the time, and I tell you what can happen when you get into a scenario where you get the current price, the 5-day, the 10-day, the 50-day crosses the 200. SIDU was just there, folks, just there. SIDU. There it was, right there, and I was calling it out to you. I said, folks, look, there's a triple upside crossover on this chart, and look what it did afterwards. You see that? And I was telling you guys about this a month and a half ago. I was telling you about this stock a month and a half ago and saying, folks, it's a triple upside crossover on SIDU right now. And it still is. And in fact, they tried just now to bring this price down here. And the 5-day is below my trend line. The 5-day, they've got it down below it. And they've even got the price below the 50-day, which is rising straight up almost. And look at the freaking 200-day moving average on this stock. Look at that 90-degree turn on the 200-day moving average. Whew. Gosh. That's right. I told everybody about it when it was right here. Called it out. Said, hey, folks, this is a triple upside crossover. I brought it to everyone's attention. And how do you like the fact that they ran it down to the below the red 50-day average? And this is going to be, in my opinion, folks, a veggie. I don't think there's going to be any nutsacking here below this 50-day. So, Wendy, if you're looking for one to get in on, my call is right here, SIDU. Okay? SIDU. I like the look of this stock a lot, and I'm not the only one that likes it a lot. By the way, who was it yesterday that called this out? P.PDYN. I did not write down who called this out. PDYN. I had it written down. I even bought the stock. I don't know. SIDU. I like it where it is right here. I like SIDU where it is right here. And by the way, Yahoo's 1 year price target on this stock is $10. So Yahoo's pumping this stock. Yeah, PDYN. I was trying to figure out who called it out. Marty says, take a look at SOAR. Yeah, I've made money on this stock before in the past. All right, I see where they are. But what's this line of resistance they've drawn? Where drawing this line in the sand? 88 cents. Look at that, Savannah. Look at that right there. 88 cents, Savannah. Means nothing though, according to Savannah Banana. I think Ghost Rider called out PDYN. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, that was a good call out. And as you know, I bought into it and then I sold out of it immediately. Well, I made a nice little pop, so whatever, I just sold it. Holy pre-market Batman, SoFi looking good, but I need this same picture in a few weeks too. Pat Yeager says it's like calling your kid Sue. This morning, EVTV was up 4% in the pre-market. In case you were not aware of that. Now, today, I'm not hitting a home run like yesterday. I'm not up $600, but somebody certainly has decided to knock the wind out of the sails of EVTV this morning, which was up, like I said, 4% this morning. Just after 8 o'clock, it was at $2.30 a share. And the market makers, they said, well, let's get it on down to 208 again and let's get some more of it. It's already at 230. And I also want you to know that ONDS, folks, jeez. ONDS. You guys called my attention on this stock yesterday, and I bought it. And it's making a nice little move, over $11 now. And I know many of you may have been buying with me when it was in the 1070s. And wise to have done so. And so DKI being held now down to 66 cents. What do you know? Down 30%. They just triggered some 30% stop losses just then. Yep. And what do you know? 30% stop loss turns out to be 66 cents. Okay. DKI. EVT again this morning was up 4%. I've only got 1,100 shares of it left. And It's time to make some money. And we're watching several different stocks this morning. I want to take a look at all these stocks that were called out yesterday, including one that was called out by Marty, XTKG. XTKG. And interestingly enough, when I put that in, I don't find a stock at all. XTKG. And up 17% today. Nice call there. I was looking for a pullback on that one, Marty, today. XTKG. No pullback, that's for sure. Well, a little bit right out of the gate here because it was higher. It was up to 45 cents. In the pre-market, it even hit 46.82, it looks like. XTKG. And I was looking for a pullback, and it's up 17%, now 15%. But Marty, good call on that one, man. XTKG, he called that out yesterday, folks. I told him, I put an asterisk beside it and said, let's watch it in the morning for a pullback. And that one is one of them that I put an asterisk beside. XTKG, Marty. Nice call out, man. I missed that one there. But still, they could try fleecing it out anyway a little bit. All right. Now, another one was FATN. FATN. Wow. Holy crap. FATN. Jay Martinez called this one out. They had an incredible earnings call. They beat the street estimates by Matt, and they have a lot of cash, and they had a great earnings call. FATN. Up 63%. Yike. Now let's go look at one that I've been holding long for years, PLTR. Oh, nice. All right. Hey, you guys, go back if you want to see. Go back to 2.5 years ago when I started streaming and was telling everybody about a triple upside crossover that was happening on PLTR. I told them when the price was at $17, there's a triple upside crossover on PLTR. I brought everyone's attention to it when the price was $17 a share. And SoFi was around $5 or $6 right then. I believe even in the sevens. And Kathy Wood bought in to PLTR heavily when it was in the 17s. And I told everyone that. And look at it now, $157. So those of you that have been on this channel for a long, long time have made a lot of money who bought into PLTR. If Kathy, are you here? Did you buy into PLTR when I was saying to get in on that triple upside crossover? Yeah, PLTR that I was telling people 2.5 years ago, there's a triple upside crossover on this. And I said, look at the 45 rising off of the 50-day. I said, man, it's a red belly blue back. And I told everyone, and I was telling everyone to get in on it when the price was $17 in 2023, May of 2023. Yep. It was even lower than that. It was at $9 in May. Well, it was at 11. It actually was at $11.27. But I was telling everybody, and it really got on my radar when it hit $17, and that was in August, August of 2023. And the price you can see right here, folks, what I'm attesting to, and there it was in August of 2023. And I was talking about it, and I said, everybody, there's a triple upside crossover on this stock. Yep. RLMLF up 10%. Very good, Gary. Buy 0.026 or less. XTKG. Got it, Marty. So, yep. PLTR. What do you know? PLTR. PLTR. You all can see here, right in the middle of the screen, PLTR. It's my 13th position in my stocks. And by the way, take a look at the one above that today, RKLB. RKLB. And you guys know where I was telling you to buy that stock. Let me change this to RKLB here. And take a look at it on the 5-year chart. Look at RKLB, ladies and gentlemen. And again, you guys know that me and Double K were telling you guys to get in on this thing in 2023. And the price right back then was $4.74 a share. Me and Double K were telling everybody to buy this stock when it was in the 4s and 5s. Double K is a big holder of RKLB. And we were telling you, we've been telling you and telling you and telling you to get in on this thing. And congratulations to everybody that got in on that way back in the day. And the 5-year gain on this stock, folks, look at that, 625%. But we've been pitching it to you for a long time. You can see it right there on my long sheet, right there. There it is, RKLB, as well as NVIDIA. Oh, wow. Oh, man. And you know what NVIDIA's been doing over the last 5 years, right? NVIDIA. Let's go look at how they've been doing over the last 5 years. Oh, look at that. Up 1,251%, folks. And again, I started this channel in 2023 telling you this is something I own long, and I would suggest you get in on it. And in May, when I started this channel, May the 15th, May the 16th, the price was $30 a share. And I was telling everybody this is a winner. And one time we even had a guy who was a kid came on here, and he bought it at 147, and he was worried. I told him, don't worry, you're fine. You're doing fine. You did very good there at 147. All right, here, Gary. Oh yeah, and Anita, that is definitely one of my long-term hold stocks. Yep, it's right in the middle of my. It's my number 11th position. My 11th position. I'll show you another one of my long-held stocks right here. CELH. And I've been holding this for 2.5 years. Take a look at the five-year chart on this stock. CELH up 162%. Now, I sold this half of my position when the price got all the way up into the 90s. But folks, we were buying this stock back in 2023, and the price was 17, 18, $19, and we were buying it in this range right here, folks. Where was that? $26. I'm sorry, and this was in 2022, 2023, and this is my people that I was trading with. We were buying it, and it went up from $26 all the way to $92, folks. 26 to 92 bucks, and that was CELH. And like I said, I sold a whole bunch of it at $88. I sold, about half of my position on CELH at 88, 89, and 90. And then I sold some at 92. And, but this stock has done very, very well over the years, CELH. And it's at a point right now where they've accumulated it before right here several times right here at this number. So we could see a nice little run off of this number right here, which was many, many times the resistance level, and that's where they're sitting right now. And there was never any resistance from here to here on this before, so they shouldn't sit here very long. They shouldn't sit here very long. Okay, so this DKI is at 69 now, and I was telling Wendy to get it at 66. I thought that was a good buy, 66 cents. Uh, Another one that you probably know that I have is APLD, of course. I'll show you the performance of APLD on the 5-year chart. And, oh, goodness. This has been APLD's performance. Applied Digital Corporation. And you can see how it's done. And, of course, it has been attacked down acutely twice recently. And now she's building a nice shoulder. And I really like the look of that. Looking at the 5-day chart, it's down 14% over the last 5 days, and a nice little fleece out right there. And it's starting to recover now, it looks like. APLD. Oh, I had this one, Clandine says. Bless you, thank you. Dang, finally moved up. Yeah, oh yeah. Yes, indeed. Now I want to get back over to stocks I'm most interested in now. EVTV, not EBTB, EBTB, EVTV. Ah, there we are. Back up now. Very nice little washout this morning. That was good. Fleeced it out quick on a big old V drop, and then off she goes. A veggie and a nut, and then off she went. EVTV. Nice. Hold on, please. EVTV. Nice. Nice. I'm still in this one. See, got it with you weeks back. Okay. Let's take a look at some other stocks. RZLV called out by Austin Shalehammer this morning. RZLV. There it is. Oh, yeah, it's making a nice move. Yep, that was a good spot to get in on it. 272, 273. They had it down to 268. Nice. RZLV, I like it a lot. Ascending nicely now. And I'm going to take a look right now. I'm up, today I'm up a scant $184 on this account today. Nothing huge, but I am up 184.93 right now. I will take a picture of that. It's not anything to brag about, but it's not bad either. Okay, where are you going? Snow all over it, honey. I'll have to go over and blow it off. All right, everybody. So you're going to have to hold tight here for just a little bit. I'm going to have to run up and get my leaf blower and blow off my wife's snow off of her car. So this is going to take a little while. And I do want to focus here on RZLV. Yep. The snow today looks like the most artificial crap I've seen yet. All right. Not real snow, huh? Is it fiber? Is it styrofoam? Shredded styrofoam? All right, you guys, listen. I've got several windows open here, it looks like. Let me close this one here. Okay. There we go. And I think I just closed the wrong one, dang it. But let me go up and blow some snow off my wife's car, and I will be back shortly. Okay, and let me just figure out what I've got going on here. I've got two windows open here I don't want. There we go. And EVTV, you can see what they've done to this stock this morning. It looks good. It looks very good. EVTV making a move. Guys, just give me a minute. I'll be right back here. I'm going to go fake snow that catches on fire, Blockchain Metal says. Put on some Catfish jams for us. All right, I'll do that. Here you go. And we'll be playing my CD. Hold on a second. Play. All right, folks. I'll be right back here.
I saw an old man standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer, but I can't. He holds a sign in his weary hand that tells me that he'll work for food, but he hopes you'll toss some change into his can. But most folks just aren't in the mood. No, no, most folks aren't in the mood. Of society, was this dude just born to lose? And though I don't believe this could ever happen to me, I sure hate to be stuck in his shoes. YMCA, if they don't have enough room there for you, where in the world else will you stay? Well, things aren't too bad in the summertime. The heat. Wintertime, when it falls below 30 degrees. And if you don't mind standing in a long line, you might get some soup they hand out before it runs out. You can't guarantee a thing. You're out in the street. To this old man, you might think your chance is a slim, but you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny, put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. Well, my daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did. And I think of all the special times I know we should have shared. And I only wish my daddy had been there. And if one day a bottle were to wash up on the shore, and a genie were to ask me what I'm wishing for, I would wish that he could make my daddy magically appear. Yeah, the only thing I'd wish for is to have my daddy here. Oh, but I know that wishes don't come true. Wish I didn't have to wish for you. Wish that you were still alive today. And wish I didn't have to feel this way. Wish that you could see inside of me, and maybe that way you would see. that I really love you, and I still really care. And the times when I miss you, I just wish that you were there. Oh, I really love you, and I just wanted you to know that I really wanna hold you, and I'd never let you go. Well, my daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did. And I think of all the special times I know we should have shared. And I only wish my daddy had been there. Yeah, I only wish my daddy had been there. Say, I only wish my daddy had been there. There was a girl I knew before, knew her well, she lived next door. She'd pass you by and make you turn around. She even turned the old guys' heads and made them wish that they were kids. The other girls wish she would just leave town, 'cause no one looks at them when she's around. She knew she had it. She stayed here in our little town, and when she graduated, never hung around and waited. Hopped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She thought she could make a scene. Saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. But soon her money was all gone, and wish she hadn't counted on she would have got that break. She started working at a bar to keep from losing her new car. She's only 17, a lot at stake. She had $10 to her name and finally got a call from some producer, says he has a part. He told her that he couldn't pay her very much at all, $500, but she'd get that start. He did that with all her heart. Then he said, you want the part? Here's all you. We need to see some skin. We want a photo, all of you. No reason to be shy. Come have a drink or two. I'll wipe that tear from your eye. A long story short, I guess I'm happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She'd turn and walk right out the door, even though they offered her much more. She finally got a chance and made it clean. Tonight I saw her on the movie screen. She knew she'd get discovered, knew she would make the scene, make that cover of her favorite magazine. The choice she made was right when she was 17. Knows it was worth the fight to keep her reputation clean. And now she's on the silver screen. Imagine where that pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurt, all the pain. Loneliness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. For you. Everything's a whirlwind, another push towards the hurt, and meanwhile, trying to stay sane. When will it stop? Why can't time be turned back to put behind what went wrong? Where must I go now? All that I've done for you. Is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. Some people say she wears her dress too tight. but they don't, 'cause she's in love with me. Oh, she's in love with me. Well, now I'm not saying that we're married, and no, we're not engaged. There's a better chance we'll both be buried before we reach that age. The way she smiles at every other guy, she loves to watch them as they fantasize. Too bad for them if they don't recognize her disguise. She's in love with me. Oh yeah, she's in love with me. Oh, 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 oh. People say I'm crazy to play her game, and if I lose her, I'll have only myself to blame. But I believe that if you love them, you set them free. But I know she'll come back, 'cause in fact, she's in love with me. Oh yeah, she's in love with me. Well, you see that fella there beside her now. She has her drinks on his tab, and he wants to take her home, and he thinks he knows how. But to her, she's just a scab. He's getting her drunk, and then before you know, you'll have to drive her home. She can't say no. But then I'll ask her if she's ready to go, and she will, 'cause she's in love with me. Oh yeah, she's in love with me. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, she's in love with me. Have you read the headlines lately? Can we trust in what they say? Is our environment in danger today? Conservationists are fighting. Will we heed their urgent call? Do you think that we'll all wake up soon enough to read the writing on the wall? But see, the earth will go on turning, even if we're not around. And the sun will still be burning if we're fossils in the ground. And many creatures will go on learning if the human race is gone. The earth will carry on. Said if the human race is gone, the earth will carry on. When you watch the news on TV, do you feel concerned like me? As you view another not ignore those yells. 'Cause if we don't save this planet, well then we sure won't save ourselves. But see, the earth will go on turning, even if we're not around. And the sun will still be burning if we're fossils in the ground. And many creatures will go on learning if the human race is gone. The earth will carry on. Said if the human race is gone, the earth will carry on. Have you read the headlines lately?
All right.
Can we trust in what they say?
Just give me a few more seconds.
Is our environment in danger?
All right, you just got through listening to Small Fortune, and I just gotta grab this snow blower and bring it downstairs. Okay. All right. And my appreciation of your patience while I went and did that. Had to make sure she's driving the car she can see out of. And I'm sorry that my computer door went out on us while we were doing that. But, wow. How many legitimate children do you have? Milk jet. Wow. Well, I'm back. And, woo. It's cold out there, folks. And, well, that's actually warmed up quite a bit from what it was yesterday. We've had a lot of stocks that have been called out here today. We're looking at several that are on our radar. One of them that was up big time yesterday that got taken down and triple bottom today was SWVL. And it's currently down 15%. Taking a look now at ONDS, down below 11 again. And just give me a second here, and I'm going to just give me a minute here. And yeah, I had to put my SoFi hat on. Mess up my hair, everybody commented about earlier that everybody thought looked good today. Thank you. I've got a new stylist now. My wife has taken me to this person that she works with, and so this is my new hairstyle. No, the hair is so good. Thank you very much. Yes. So you guys have got all kinds of talk going on here. You want to hear a song about trading? All right. Trading songs. Let's trade a couple licks. It's been a long time. But I'm gonna have to hold on here because I'm not sure where my songs. Aha! I think I found it. No. We're still at a loss here for my trading songs. Huh. Well, my goodness. These are all originals. Those are all originals. These are all originals. And these are all my cover tunes. But where are all my trading tunes? Houston, we got a situation here. And I do not see them. There should be one other notebook here that I am now not in possession of for some reason. And I know I didn't take it on the road with me. I'd have no reason to take it with me. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. It's got to be right here somewhere. Huh. Welcome to the strange and unusual, where things disappear. Where they go to isn't clear. And I don't see it anywhere around here, so it's kind of odd. GXAI is looking good. Thank you for very, very good tips right here for stocks everybody's looking at today. I've got my eye on ONDS, and I really like the look of ONDS right now. And I just got a notification, so something just sold here on Thinkorswim. $285. So $285, I just sold SIDU. SIDU's going up, folks. Well, I want to take a look at a stock called out earlier, FATN. FATN, folks. There it is right there. FATN. That's the 1 year, 1 day chart. Here's the 1 day, 1 minute. FATN. Someone called it out to me this morning. It was up to 390 share. Yeah, I was just notified that I had sold some SIDU, so that's good. I'm making money on that. And FATN I'm looking at right here. It is up 57%. Just showing it to you. I'm not suggesting you get in on that. That's not attracting me enough to get in. I don't like the little downturn I'm seeing right there, right now on it. There might be a lunchtime low effort on this to double nut sack this thing. So, but I'm letting you know about it. I got it on my radar, FATN. That one was called out by Jay Martinez. Excellent earnings. Excellent earnings. Soaring, and their company revenues were big, so everything looked good for them, and so they soared up 60-something percent. They were up, I think, around 70%. Now they pulled down from 390, and they're sitting in at 290 now. Maybe 288 might be a good buy-in on it. Maybe not. It's still up quite a bit, so I would be very nibblish if I was going to go in on FATN right here. Now I'm going to take a look over here at some others that have been called out today. PDYN was called out by Ghostwriter yesterday, and some of you bought PDYN with me, I guess. I don't know whether you did or didn't, but you can see today it's up 18%, and they did a nice little VAD on that thing, and then a couple labs, and off she went. And that is a very good score for everybody that got in on that this morning. I was talking about it this morning earlier. I showed it to everyone right out of the gate this morning. And PDYN called out by Ghostwriter. I got out of it too soon, folks. I made a good profit on it yesterday, and I got out, and look at it run up 18% more today. Ghostwriter. Let's do a poll right now. I want to find out, do any of you own or did any of you buy PDYN? So let's go over here to the poll, create a poll. We got to take off the caps. Hold on. Did any of you buy into PDYN with me yesterday? Question mark. All right. That's what I want to know. We're starting a poll right now. Did any of you buy PDYN with me? And folks, I just had a phone call come in I hope we're still got volume. Let me know, please, because I get these phone calls, and then when I get these phone calls, then it shuts off my speaker sometimes, and people can't hear me. Can you hear me all right? Yes. Okay, good. Thank you, Nicole. So I want to know, did any of you buy in? Thank you very much, Cheryl. Did any of you, yes, 17% did buy in. Good. Good for you. Nice. PDYN. Well, congratulations. And where the price is now is a sell, 808, folks. And it just capped out at 815. So I would be suggesting you get on out of that one. PDYN, start selling some at 808, please. Hear you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Clandine. Thank you. GXAI was a good call out this morning. Yeah, I called out several good call outs. GXAI was one of them. And let's go take a look at it. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Soaring, nice. 251, I would have got out. 254 and 55 are the next sells on that. Then you want to get out 260, 263, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, this is danger zone here. If it breaks over 255 without going back, take out your low 260s and just go right up to 266. If it doesn't stop at 255 here, yep, take out your low 260s. Just go right up to 266. Take out the low 260s. Go up to the 272, 273 now. GXAI, I'm calling this out. 273 is your next out. Hold on, folks. Just watch what I'm talking about here. Okay? Watch what I'm saying here. Trade GXAI. And folks, you can see there's very little volume that's been up here at this area, so there's not going to be a lot of resistance, I don't believe. But 263, folks, you're looking at GXAI, and everything you see here is being bought on the ask. Those candlesticks, folks, are all light in color. There's no darkness on them. There's no darkness. Okay, these are being bought on the ask. You'll see the ones that are selling on the bid will get real dark down here at the left-hand side. I don't even see any down here. All this looks bought on the ask. Geez, there's the dark right there. See? Sold to the bid, those dark areas right there, to those points right there. All sold to the bidders. And then the light areas is bought on the ask. And the bought on the ask is pushing this right up, folks. And there she goes. And it looks very good right here, folks. I like it a lot. I like it a lot here. And yes, I just sold 284, 285, 286. I just got through selling some CDU there. So I'm going to reload those orders in because they're going to trade here in a trench, I believe. So I did sell some shares there. Probably get a buyback in at 273, 272 there on that. On SIDU now. Let's look at EVTV. Very, very tight range here today. 11-cent range on EVTV, folks. That's a very, very tight range. Very tight. Very low volume on EVTV here. I sold a lot of it yesterday, folks, and, I move it over to ones that I think are going to run, and I get, lucky sometimes. And right now, today, I'm not making a big bang. I'm only up $147, so I'm not making a big, big bang on today in profit. But hey, a profit, you don't cry about a profit. And if you're teaching people at the same time, and then that all makes it worthwhile. if people are learning by what you're doing. So you can see all three stocks that I own right now, right here. Every one of them is green today. I'm doing all right. And I'm up 12% total looking across the whole board there, 12% gain today. So that's not bad. I'll take it. And I'm watching very closely all three of these positions. You can see what's going on with them. And it looks to me like right now, the biggest possible gainer is going to be maybe ONDS. It looks pretty good. I like that ONDS. And I think that one could go up to around 16 to 17 is what's been told by some others here in the tank. People do their research here. And so thank you for joining in the poll. GXAI was a good call out this morning. Yep. GXAI. Yep. A profit is a profit. Yep. 5 a.m., I'm going to suggest we move away from EVTV slowly, and we look for ones like GXAI that are running. So as a matter of fact, what I'm going to do right now, just you might want to follow my guidance. I'm going to my EVTV, and I'm going to sell it right here. And I have 1,150 shares. I'm going to sell 650 shares at market, review order, and place it. Now, I don't really care whether they're going to let me buy this GXAI or not, but I'm going to try to buy GXAI with it now. And I'm going to try to buy it right here. And I'm going to go over here to this GXAI, and I want to take a look at it on a chart first. So I'm going to get to charts, GXAI. I'm looking at it now. High was 261. This is what I'm seeing on the chart right now. And that looks a lot better than the chart does right now for our EVTV, okay? So I'm going to buy right here, GXAI. I'm not going to go in heavy. I'm just going to buy 10 shares at market in review order. Now, before I go willy-nilly buying, I want to look at the percentage gain. I'm watching that very close. And that's going to gauge where I come in. So I'm watching this very close. 7801 is the least. 7801 is the current least. 7802 now I see throwing in the mix. 77 is the lowest now. We're down to 7742, and I'm not going to come in yet. I'm watching this very closely. 76, 75, pulling it down, yanking it down. I really would like to see a 244 buy here, folks. Now, I'm going to start day trading this stock, and you're going to see exactly how I do this using my numbers on my buy-sell sheet. And my numbers are 244 and 243. Now we're going 238. 238. I'm going to try for 238 here. Looking for a stab at 238, folks, is the number I'm looking for. 238. And I'm only buying 10 shares. We're close now. We're close. We're very close to 238. As soon as we get that, I'm going to buy 10 shares at 238. Come on, baby. 238. Ah. Come on. 238, baby. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, a little head fake, but they're going to go to 238 here, baby. Come on. Maybe I'm wrong. Yep. Now we're going to go on back up. Next leg up here. I'm not going to get in just yet. Man, missed that 238 call. You saw him try to take it there, though. All right, just be patient. Watch the percentage gain, 73.16. 73.05. Come on, down to 238 here. Really fleece it out. Just go bald with it. Come on. There we go. Here we come on down to 238. No head fakes here, folks. We don't get head faked here. No, sir. 239 and then 238. Bam, and we stab it. Come on, baby. Patience, folks. Patience is the game. It's a game of patience. There's no need to be in a rush. You don't need to be in a hurry to lose money. Okay, well, there she goes now. They could not. They tried twice for 238 and they can't get it. Next thing you're going to find is 242 buy. That's the lowest you're going to find on GXAI. There it is, right in there. I'll go in. And I just bought it right there. Let's go see where I filled that. 241.5. 241.5. Duplicate order. And now they're going to come down to my 238. That's okay. I'm just going to do 10 shares, review order. Not a lot. There's my 238 I wanted right there. They got me to go for it at first, but I just want to be sure I got somewhere around there. Now they're going to go to 233 here, folks. Duplicate order. Just go down and put a limit order at 233 right now. Review order and place it. And if you get that, it'll just be on a flash second boom. You'll catch it. And then let's try 231. Limit 231. I'll even go for 230. Yeah, it's already bouncing here, folks. They're not even going to get there. Nope. 234 I'll try, I guess, here. Review order and place it. I'll try for a 234. And I've got a 233 that did fill. I got the 233. I should be able to pick up a 234 as well. Yep, I'm going to get it right now, it looks like, maybe. Yep, it looks like I might get that 234 right now. And there's a 233. And I'm going to go in again here, duplicate this order at 233. But I'm going to go 232, 231, review order. I know they want 231. So I got 233 now and 234. I just bought 20 shares. I'm not going in heavy, folks. I'm going in very lightly here. I don't dive in. I've got 2,000 to spend here, but I'm going to be very patient with it. I'm going to go 10 more, and I'm looking at the percentage gain, folks. And I see 666, and so therefore I buyeth there. And I just put in at 233, 231. Duplicate this order, and let's move now to a market share buy. Review order, and watch the percentage gain. 6603 is the least. 6603 is the least right here, folks. It's the least gain is 6603. Yeah. Oh my. She's on her way, folks. And I just filled 3 cents higher than my last order of 30 seconds ago. Duplicate order. Now I'm coming in underneath them, folks, and I want to get 234. Review order and place it. And I'm coming in below here now, and I got a 234 right there. Duplicate order, and she's moving, folks. This looks very good. I've got 70 shares now of GXAI. Review order. And look at the percentage gain now up 67, 68, 68, 79, 6809, 6773 is the lowest, 6773 is the lowest now, 6738 is the lowest, 67.38 was the lowest right there. 67.38. Now we're over 70. Here we go, folks. GXAI. We got in at the right time. Yep, she's gone. Yep. She's gone. Looking for anything down. Nothing's down. I got to buy. And now you know what I mean. I sold EVTV. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to duplicate that order. And now I'm going to move it from 215. I'm going to try to sell 216. Review order and place it. I don't want to hurt my EVTV when I'm selling. I'll always sell for a higher price if I can. But I still got 2,000 to buy with now here. And I just filled last at 236, and now it's at 248. Duplicate order. Bring your buy orders in down here at 243 right now. Yep, 243. Review order and place it. And there you go. There's my 243 right there. Buy duplicate order. And now I'm going to change this to a market order. She's up 70.80. Review order. Watch the percentage up 70.62, 71, 52, 70, 99. Watching the percentage. 7035 is the least. 7035 is the least. 7021 is the least. We're looking for anything in the 6.9s. Anything in the 6.9s we might want to be able to pick up here. 7083. 7021. 6.9s. There we go. 695. Watch it close here, folks. They're going to try for 238 again. They love that number. 238 is a number they love, a love number. Oh, she jumps right back up. 242 now. And they had it down there around it. 238. They almost got 238. Not out of control. They're holding this in a channel, folks. 238 is where you can probably put another order in and get, because they're not going to want to try to let it get over that. They love that number, folks, and they'll keep tapping it. Okay? So I'm going to edit this order to a limit order, and I'm going to go back down here to 238. I'm going to come back down to 238 because I know they love it so much. Review order and place it. And folks, this is how they get you out of a stock. They keep giving it the move like it's going to go up and like it's going to get away, and then they pull it to the same freaking number repeatedly. And this just people out. So I'm going in there at 238 because I'm feeling certain that they're going to do that again. They've already done it before, and they're probably going to do it again. And a little bit ago, I just filled at 234 a share, and about where I started making my entry on this stock already today. All right, I'm very happy that I started buying it when the price was 233, and I got it right there, and I got it at 234. Entries right there, very good with those entries, and I like what she's doing right now. I do. And this is the stock, what it looks like on the chart right now, so you can see it. It looks fabulous, folks. It looks like it's red. And I like the look of it a lot. And I see down here there's a very good desire to buy, to acquire. There's a desire to acquire down here on these candlesticks, okay? Percentages. Okay, I just saw that YouTube tried their little reconnecting thing with me, and they don't really reconnect me. They say that they're reconnecting, and they don't. I have to go to my camera and switch it over so you can hear me now, right? You guys can hear me? Yeah. Yep, we're going to do a catfish countdown. Let's do it. 10:50, and we'll do it at 10:52. Even though that's not really, let's do it in 4. We'll set my timer, and we'll do it. We'll do it in 4 minutes at 10:56. 10:56. All right, 10:56 and 8 seconds. We'll hit the like button, everybody. And so I'm liking the GXAI. Careful. careful of it, though. A little bit careful. I'm a little cautious. I haven't bought in head over heels. My 216 on EVTV hit. Good. Nice. See, I don't like to hurt my stock when I'm selling out of it if I don't have to. I want to try to be soft on it and go out with a higher price. And so thank you for letting me know. Yep, sell. Let's duplicate this order. I've got 400 shares left, and I'm going to go out at 219. I'm definitely going to go out at 219. And I want to go out at 220. Duplicate this. And I'm going to go out at 220. 100 at 220. Sell. There we go. All right. I'm going to be selling those. Now, GXAI, ladies and gentlemen, that was called out by Mama Cooler. Thank you, Mama Cooler. Mama's Cooler. Mama's Corner. Mama's Corner, I think it is. Good call out there. Tyler, what's your thing with the percentages? Do I have a sheet as well for it? No. What my thing is with percentages is that percentages are more exact. They're more microscopic pictures of the price. Okay. They show you. It's like zooming in on the price. Okay, when you're using percentages instead of the price. Okay, because a lot of the times the price won't actually change a penny, but the percentages do, and that's what I'm focusing in on, percentages, because it gives me a better aspect viewing angle of what's going on, and that's why I do that. Folks, right here, you can see what's been happening with this stock, GXAI, and I have news for you. When you have a long-range 200-day moving average rising and steadily rising 50-day and 45, and this is a red belly blueback right here, folks. All right, we're going to be hitting the like button here in a minute and a half, everybody. So the gravity of these long-term averages rising will force this price upwards, folks. Okay, 9 times out of 10, the gravity and the weight behind rising 250 and 45 days will push this up. It's sort of like a tidal wave when it's approaching shallow water. The more momentum this builds, and the height builds quickly, folks. When you have this much energy of the long-term averages rising, they have a gravitational push. Now, at first, there will be an effort to decline it down to that, and then the energy of these long-term energy is like a diving board, and right now, they're bouncing on that diving board right now, folks. On GXAI, they're bouncing on it as we speak. Okay? They're bouncing on it now. And I certainly didn't move over to this to lose money on it. So I'm going to make a move on this now at 230. And you betcha I'm going to buy 20 shares. I had orders there. Review order. I had an order there. And now they're going to maybe try for 224 here or 222. I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting. It's up 60% right now. And I'm watching it. I'm watching this very closely, folks, like a hawk. And it's up 59. So I'm going to be holding off here. But I will be coming in. I'll be coming in on the low, whatever they get it to. And I did see some 58 there. Yep. Watching it close. Watch it close. Watch it close. Yep. 58.87. 58.88. Well, I'm there. And the bid is 224. And I like that number, around that number. And I will try again for 220. I got a 224.89. And I'm going to duplicate that order now. And I'm going to try for 220 if I can get it. Review order. Market. And now I am looking at the price. I want to see it hit. Oh, yeah, that's good. And I just bought it at 220.66. Fantastic. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm on that number, folks. Anytime they drop to that number, I love to buy this number. I love to buy around this number. Okay? It's one of my favorite, when they descended, it's one of my favorite numbers to buy around and accumulate because it's one of theirs. Review order and place it. And now I'm just going to accumulate where they're accumulating. In my opinion, that's what they're doing here. And I could be completely wrong, but I know the energy, folks, of these long-term average lines are going to shove it right back up. It's going to bounce most likely. So I'm buying here, folks. Duplicate order. Review order going in at market again. Placing it now. And so I just got some shares at 219.66, 220.66, 221, and 221.99. So I just got those orders, and I'm buying 20 shares at a time. Review order. I got a lot left to spend here. I've got a lot left still to invest as they build a nut sack here. But I'll build mine with them. And I just filled at 221.99. Duplicate my order here. Review order. And I'm ready to go. And I'm looking at the percentage gain here, folks. And I'm telling you, it's like a diving board. Look at the percentage gain up 57, 58. Watch it closely, folks. 58.80, 58.72, 58.16, 58.58, 58.80, 58.51, 58.22 is the lowest. 58.87 is the highest. 58.22, 58.16 is the lowest. 5816 is the lowest right now. 5816. 5816 is the lowest loss right here, right now. 5816. There it is again. Still slapping at it. Could take it lower. We're looking close here. 5.7s now. We're in the 5.7s. Watch it closely. Don't go in. Don't make a move yet. 57s. I'm watching the percentages. Scroll, copy the text into a web file. Probably easiest. Oh, yeah. 5.9 now. Oh, boy, I'm in. Okay, there's the crossover. There's this psychological. And I just bought it. 257 after all those. What? 225.7. Okay, my bad. 225.7. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch a percentage gain, folks. Looking for down in the 59s or 60s, you can forget that, man. This sucker's on its way. 61.35 is the least now. 61.26 the lowest. 61.26 the lowest. Watching it like a hawk. Oh my gosh, 61.26. Will we see it again? Will we see 61.26 ever again? Come on, bring it back. Bring it back one more time. 61.26. I don't think so, folks. Nope. 61.70 seems to be the maximum drop right here. And now I saw 61.86. Watching it close, folks, like a hawk. There we go. There it is. I got it right there. 228.5 I got. 228.5. Going to duplicate that order. And I've still got 1,700 to buy with here, folks. I've got a lot of dry powder here. Hey, Kat, I think there's a delay. I just bought 222. Well, I'm buying in real time. I just bought 219, 220. I got 221 and a half, 221.99. Review order. Watching that percentage gain now. The lowest 6035. Anything in the 5.9s. Anything you want to entice me with at 5.9, I'm ready. 6028, the lowest now. 6028 and 29 there. And then it goes to 6099, folks. I'm in. Holy cow. 227 I just filled. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch how I'm doing this, folks. 6135 now is the lowest. 6135 is the lowest here. 6099. And I saw it drop down to the low 60s, 62.9 and 2.8. See? 62.9, 2.8, and then 69.4. It did it again. 62.9 right there. I'm buying right there. And I got it at 226 and a half. Duplicate. Review order. Watch it now. 628 or 29. 6028 or 29. Oh, goodness gracious. And there it goes, back over 61. Another leg up. And now the lowest is 6064. Percentage is 6064. There's one more at 6028. Will there be anything left in the tank for them at 59? Do they have anything left in the tank at 59? I'm looking for the ultimate cheap, cheap, cheap. Oh, wow. Now we got a 6. Oh, there it is. We got some there. I asked and I received, folks. 325.5. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. Review order. I got $1,600 left, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm just tapping at this thing every low. Gary, I want to thank you for all the education you're giving these viewers here on these stocks and the background of them and all that. Gary, that is awesome of what you're doing there. And folks, he's not trying to pump the stock. He's just trying to give you some good. He's well studied on these stocks, and you can benefit from what he's saying. Okay, and he's not making any guarantees, and I don't advocate to go by what he says without doing your very good due diligence. Now I'm looking at this percentage. And folks, I'm just going to fill here because this thing is on its way. This is GXAI. And there will be no more 59s. I don't believe there'll be any more in the 59% gain range, folks. This thing is climbing. And I just filled it 228.7. And the momentum is definitely moving upward in this stock right now. Okay? There's no doubt about it. I've got 350 shares of it now. I'm looking at the percentage gain at 62.06 is the lowest. And I'm going to review this order. And I'm watching this very close. GXAI. And I got my finger on the pulse of this stock, folks. And 6099 is now the lowest that we're seeing. There is no more in the 6. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. There she goes. Look at her starting to move. Yes. Oh, yeah. This feels good. I'm buying some more here. And now let me show you what I'm going to start doing here, folks. The price is at 231. I'm going to do an opposite order now. Okay. And I want to begin to sell this. Okay. So I'm going to come up here and sell this 20 shares, but not at market. I'm going to do a limit order at 237. 236 is what I'm going to do. All right. I've got 370 shares, and I'm going to sell 40 shares here at that price, okay? And that's going to be 236, and I'm going to do that day. Review order and place it. Now I want to also do the opposite of this order. So I go to the sell order and I click opposite. And then I'm going to put in an order here, limit 237. And I'm going to put that right there, place it. And now I'm going to sell at 238. So I go down here to the buy and I click on the buy order and I click opposite. And now I'm going to do a limit order 238 and I want to do 88 shares at 238. These numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Review order and place it. This is the stock that I'm on, GXAI. This is what I'm looking at and what it's doing right now. Okay, UAMY, if I know, is for running hard when she runs. And let's go take a look at UAMY right now. UAMY. And I keep screwing up the entry. UAMY. There. Nice. And by the way, a very nice pullback on this. A very nice pullback of 14% today. Nice. Well, Gary's been telling you about this stock for quite some time, and everybody should know. Going to pull back at least another $5. Whew. Wow. So from 898, he's calling for 893. And you're probably right because that'll be dead even in the middle of where the 200 and the 50 are. Right here. I agree with you. I agree with you, Gary. As a matter of fact, it'll probably be this number right there. Right there is where they're taking it to. And that okay. Alexa, call Double K. No, Alexa.
Calling Double K.
Alexa, terminate call. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Yo, bro.
Yo, you're in the tank. What's going on?
How you doing?
We're just here right now trying to make a little bit of money, and we're talking about a stock called UAMY. What do you want? All right, I'm back. All right, sorry, my phone was ringing and I got cut off. When someone calls in on my phone, it cuts off my stream. And can everybody hear me or no? Because a lot of times when I get a phone call in, it cuts off my volume for some reason. So can you guys still hear me? And we'll, if we have to, we'll put you on mute, but I want to make sure, yep, we can hear you. Okay, good. Thank you, the DeMario brothers. And hey, I thank you for becoming a new Goliath or monster level member, DeMario brothers, and I sent you your spreadsheets last night. So you got your spreadsheets last night. PYDN at 816. Okay, thank you for that heads up. I appreciate that, Mrs. LawFi. All right, so what's up, Dave? What's going on? What's happening in the world?
Well, we're still freezing with icicles down here in Florida.
Oh, gosh, they're freezing down there in Florida still, he says. Oh,
Well,
man.
last night was the last night of sub-freezing temperatures, so it's
Oh,
going to only go down to 40 tonight.
very nice. So now you got yourself a hot streak coming. Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, hot.
exactly.
Yeah, man, that will feel hot compared to. I'd love to have some of that right now, man. We got snow and we got snow and we got more snow, Dave. This morning, even more snow. Shit. Oh man, it's just been snowing and snowing. And by the way, if you're down in Florida, be careful Gary Edwards just mentioned this. Watch out for falling iguanas. Okay, be very careful because they are freezing in the trees and they're falling out. And these things are big. And if you get hit in the head with a dropping iguana that's frozen solid, it is going to hurt people. Okay, I'm telling you, all over southern Florida, there are iguanas that have become so evasive, and they're very, very terrible. There are people that hunt them, go out around and shoot them, and they're paid to get rid of them because they're so pesky. And but they're falling out of the trees, so don't just walk around without looking up, folks, because you could get hit in the head with a friggin' iguana that could knock you out. Yep, in South
Hey,
Florida.
Ty.
Yes, yes.
Hey, I gotta run. I just had a hot breakfast put in front of me.
Oh,
I'll call you
yeah.
back.
Thanks for calling me right when breakfast is served. All right, man. Love you.
Okay. See
Yeah.
you, buddy.
Bye. Yeah. If you, I'm going to show you guys something here. Hold on just a moment here. All right, he got a call from me, so he's calling in. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Double K in the tank.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
How's it going?
Well, it's going fantastic. Now, I want you to know something, ladies and gentlemen. You sound like you're on the road, perhaps. Is that true, Double K?
I am walking.
All right, Double K is out walking. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see what is happening down in Florida, and I am reporting this for your own good and well-being. I'm very concerned about you because what is happening is that down there in Florida, you're going to find that the iguanas are freezing. Here's one here, frozen to a tree. Okay, it's frozen, people. And they're falling out on the ground from the tree limbs above. So please put on your football helmets, or if you've got anything. I'm not kidding, folks. This girl right here, she's a gas too. You should go watch her. I guarantee you, you'll enjoy watching this. I'll give her credit for this. Her name is Iguana Solutions, is her channel, and she has like 64,000 subscribers watching her terminate the pesky iguanas in people's neighborhoods all around southern Florida. But man, if you were to get hit in the head with one of those things right there falling out of a tree, it could knock you out, people. Yes, it could. These things weigh 2 or 3 pounds, folks, and they're frozen. Someone says they're delicious. Oh, goodness. Seriously, you're eating these things.
No.
Someone said, Rob Lubinsky said they're delicious. Why not give them a try, everybody, before you go hacking at them? What do you do, Ron? Do you eat lizard tail? Is that what you're eating? Is that what you're doing? I got to know. Curious minds want to know. Are you eating lizard tail? Is that what you're doing? Yep. He says, yep. Yep, they're eating lizard tail. So I guess down south, when they say, let's go out and get some tail, they're not talking about where we're talking about up here.
That's funny.
Gary Inver says they're great on the barbecue. Well, listen. No, if you go watch that young lady's video right here, she'll tell you that what they do is they cut the eggs out. They cut the eggs out and they eat the yeah. Go check it out.
I'm not doing any of that.
Gator, yes. Iguana, no. Eat more iguana. Hey, you know what they do down south? You know, they haven't legalized it, but they do have medical marijuana. So you could get yourself some marijuana and have it with your iguana. Iguana. Hey, let's open a restaurant chain, the Iguana. You're gonna want an iguana, right? You'll want an iguana. Somebody says I feel a song busting out.
So I dropped off my truck at my mechanic's and I'm walking back.
Ah,
And it's about 3 miles, but I need the exercise anyway. And it's nice out right now.
very nice. I understand that the frigid cold that I brought down has finally turned and headed back north to get on back up here with us. So I'm glad to hear that it did in fact get down there. See, Carl, we faked out old man winter because as you recall, we were talking about going down to the Keys, and we actually turned our car and went south on 27 for a few miles before we kind of weighed it all out and thought, do we really want to drive 38 hours? Because it's 9 hours down there, then 9 hours back to where we were, then 18 hours home. That's 36 hours. And I said, no, I don't want to drive 36 hours. But someone made a great suggestion that I could take a train from Orlando down
Yeah,
to Miami, and it
the
takes
Bright
about,
Line.
yep. And then
I actually like that train. I like it.
you've been on it.
Yeah, I've been on it like 3 times.
What's it called?
The Bright Line.
The Bright Line down in Florida, folks. So you can fly into Orlando, get on the Bright Line, because I'm sure you can take a little taxi over to it, or they may even have a little monorail from the airport over to the Bright Line, for all I know. Do you know, Double K?
In Miami, they've got transfers from the Bright Line over to the airport. In Orlando, it goes right to the airport.
Okay. In Orlando, it goes right to the airport. Okay. All right.
And they're putting a stop here in Cocoa Beach.
Putting a stop in
It
Cocoa
won't be
Beach.
ready for a couple of years.
All right. Yeah, it moves like
Bright
8.
Line also, Bright Line is actually doing another train
Doing another
from
train.
LA to Las Vegas.
Ah, okay. So there's doing another one from LA to Las Vegas, a Bright Line train from LA to Las Vegas. Well, I tell you right now, Las Vegas needs that because they have a major problem going on there with lack of gamblers. People are not gambling right now. They're not gambling.
No,
They're
no,
here.
they're gambling. They're just doing it on their phones.
They're doing it on their phones, and they are also not gambling as much as they are trading with Catfish Tyler. And they don't need to gamble when they trade with me. That's
That's right.
that's what I like to say. You can either gamble or you can make money. And
Well, if this is too loud, I'll mute you, by the way.
oh, okay, no problem. No, I'm everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's not too loud. Just keep it going like it is. Run, people are talking. See, that's what's in the Chinese food. Oh, the Bass Assassin says that's what's in the Chinese food down here is iguana. Is he saying iguana? Brightline. Okay, the ticker is BYN. Bass Assassin. You're down in Florida, right?
Yeah.
No, no, not you, Double K, but this guy, the Bass Assassin.
Oh, okay.
He knew about the Bright Line, so I'm guessing he is down in Florida. Rancho Cucamonga to Las Vegas. Okay, Red Squirrel says it's going from Rancho Cucamonga to Las Vegas. Like alligator? Oh yeah, I like alligator. Gator tail's very good. I like it a lot. I like alligator. Crispy guana nuggets. Nice. I like it. So somebody's saying on the menu, you sure got to have some some crispy guana. You got to have some crisp. I can't even say it. You got to have some crispy guana nuggets.
Oh, I don't know if you heard, but Artemis was canceled till March.
What's canceled till March?
The Artemis rocket launch, the manned one going to the moon.
Oh, the Artemis rocket launch, manned rocket launch going to the moon, delayed until March.
Right.
All right. So we're T minus 2.5 months and counting and holding. Not counting, holding. All right, thank you for.
I guess they had some leaks in the fuel lines.
Leaks in the fuel lines, and that would probably be because of the temperatures dropping down into the negative, below 32. So I would guess that they've
more than likely, because that thing's been sitting out on the staging platform for the last 2 weeks.
absolutely. So it's got to be. They've already learned their lesson about launching rockets in freezing cold temperatures, because that was what happened to the Challenger. And I watched it. I was watching that launch when it happened, and I was standing in my yard, and we were in our front yard watching that thing go up. And I knew as soon as I saw it, there was something wrong for sure, because I've watched so many launches in my lifetime there from my area in Florida, Central Florida. Just watched launch after launch all through Apollo. We'd climb up on the roof of our house to watch the Apollo rockets being launched every time. We saw every single one of the Apollo program go. Watched them all right from our roof of our house. The weather likely, says the Bass Assassin. Yes, they don't want to mess around with seals and things like that in cold temperatures. This is what affected the Challenger in such a negative way. They should have never launched that rocket that morning, especially.
Well, they should have never rolled that thing out right before all this winter storm stuff.
No. So when you see that thing coming, you just put it right back into the storage bay and wait it out. There was ice.
It takes 24 hours to get it out there and 24 hours to get it back. So.
Yep. The Bass Assassin says there was ice on the launch pad of the Challenger. That was murder sending them up in that 86. Yeah. It was 86.
And there was a ton of ice sitting on it this time.
And there was a ton of ice sitting on it this time, too. What is
a 17 degrees, guys?
Steve 2031 says, what does a walrus and NASA have in common? They're both looking for a tight seal. Nice. Sounds disproportionate and painful. I would rather go with a tight female walrus. I think the word is cow. Am I right? The walrus, the female walrus species, I believe, is known as a cow. And I believe the males are called bulls.
Yes, I believe you are correct.
Cat is secretly a time traveler. That's why he looks young still and knows the stock market so well.
So did you see the SpaceX merger with the other company to do the IPO soon?
Lay it on me, baby. SpaceX has got a merger with another company going to be doing an IPO soon.
It's with XAI, which is his other company. So they merged the $2 a share.
Whoa! Yike! That's a little on the steep side.
Yeah, but I'm guessing it's totally worth it.
Well, listen, let me give you a stock right now you need to take a look at. I just bought it at $221 a share, $221.99, $222. It's where it is right now. It's at the same price, so they've ran it back down to where I first bought in. And I even got some at $219 and $220, and that's where they are on it right now. They just ran it down to $213. It's GXAI. And I'm going to buy some here right now. Review order and place it. GXAI. And I'm buying it.
GXAI.
Yep, and I'm buying it right now around 213. I'm buying it around 213. I'm going to duplicate this order right here, review order, and I'm going to watch this, folks. GXAI, take a look at how much it's up right now. It's up 54%. 54%. Watch it. 54. It's up. Yep. It's up 53.
I'm not seeing that.
Yep. GXAI right now. It's up 54%. 54.47. And the low was 53.19 right there. And I'm watching it very closely. Now the 53.30. I'm watching. Hey, listen, hold on, Double K. The price is not 53. The percentage is. The price is 216. $2.16.
Okay, I've got the wrong one then.
Yep, GXAI, and the price is 216, and right now it's up 52%. 52 is the lowest right now. 52.5, 52.48 is the lowest. 52.48 is the lowest, and I'm watching this very, very closely here. 52.48 is the lowest.
So the first letter is
Yep.
T as in Tom or C as
G
in
as
Jack, or
in
what?
G as in G, G as in go, X as in
Oh, gotcha.
GXAI. And right now, I would get in on it right here if I were you. And I'm going to place an order here at 217 a share. Right around 250. I just bought it at 215 and now 217.91. And I'm going to go in again on GXAI. Market share, review order, and watch the percentage gain, folks. It is now up 53.26%, now up 54, and it is rising again, folks, off of that rundown to 213. And now we're going to try to pick it up at the lowest we can in the 53s and the low 53s if we can. And I don't see that anymore. I see it's rising. I'm going to get that 53.19 I just bought. I bought a percentage at 53, which was $2.15. 215 is what I just bought it for. And I'm duplicating this order, and I've got 1,500 to spend here. Review order, and I want to get this anywhere around 213 if I can. 213 a share, and right now it's up 53.9%, 53.7. It's up 53.7, 53.32 is the lowest now. I'm watching the percentage. 53.19 is now the lowest percentage gain. 53.19, and now we're going back up. And it just hit 53.30, 53.31. And then look, folks, from 53.30 and 53.31, it went up to 53.90 something. And now we're at 52.75, 52.84. It's very tight here right now. 52.84, now 51. 51.77 is the lowest, and 78. So right there, you saw a 51.77. There it is again, and 51.78. And where did it go from there? It went up, folks. See that? There it is again, 51.77. So I'm buying right there. Okay, and I just filled at 214 and a half. And now they're going for a duplicate. They're going for a 213. They are going for 213. Review order and place it. And I'm in right there. And I want to get anywhere I can around 213, and I just got 213.9. 213.9 I got. Duplicate order. And now I'm going in again, review order, and I'm going to be buying here. Look at the percentage up. 52. 52. This is going to be it, folks. This is the rundown. This is the pre-lunchtime low I'm calling here. At 215 a share, folks. I'm calling it right here. Down 52%, 53, 52. The lowest now is 52.80. 52.80 is the lowest, and I'm going to go in right here. And I just filled at 216.91. And by the way, that's 3 cents higher than my last order filled. That is 3 cents higher than my last order filled on GXAI. And I'm very happy to say that. So that means we're probably at the bottom there. Duplicate this order now. And now I'm coming in limit underneath it, folks. Listen, this is where I changed my strategy. Now look at the percentage gain. It's already at 54% up. Okay? So it's rising, folks. You can see that. But my strategy is to come in underneath this. And I want to come in under this at $2.14. 20 shares at 214. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, the difference between me and other traders here is that I expect to see it pull back to that number, okay? I expect to see it pull back to that number. I don't get upset when it does. I expect it to. And now I'm going to put in a limit order for 20 more at not at 214, but 215. So I'm going to drop an order there, review order, and place it because I expect the market manipulators to make it fall to that again. Okay. I'm not going to get upset when it does. I'll be glad when it does. So now I've got an order at 214 and 215. And now I'm going to put in an order at 216. It's as simple as that. And I'm going to just stay right underneath this thing as it's rising, folks. Okay? Do you see my strategy? And so every once in a while, it'll get up to the numbers where I want to sell it. And then it will sell at the numbers where I have my sell orders. So I'm going to place this order and try to buy here. And I've just filled at 215 and a half. I just filled at 215 and a half. And that's good for me. And that is on a stock, GXAI. Now, I'm going to show you why I'm buying this stock. If you'll just give me a second, I'll show you why I'm buying it. Hold on. GXAI. There it is. Okay. Let me show you why I'm buying this here. All right. Some of you might be wondering, what the heck is he doing? Why is he buying it here? Well, listen, when I'm looking at this chart right here, I can clearly see that right here, there was a resistance to the run up. See the 5-day, the turquoise line there? See it stop right there? So this was a resistance point to a run up at one point where they pulled it down about 6 cents from there. All right. So that's why I'm buying at this point, because I see this was a resistance point to a run up and then a slight pullback and then a fly. So I'm buying right here because really I don't see anything between where it is here and all the way up to there. Okay. That's where we're going to go next, most likely, where this blue turquoise line was right there. And that price where we're going to go to next is most likely going to be $2.25 a share, okay? And I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. And that is on GXAI. GXAI. And we'll see if I'm right or wrong. But you saw where I just started piling in when I saw him run it down there. I'll buy with you here, Kat. Yep. Elon King, Elon Musk. Hope you're well. Thank you. Yes, supposedly Tesla stockholders will be receiving an incentive to buy SpaceX shares. All right. Well, did you hear that? Someone just noticed. Richie B said supposedly Tesla stockholders will receive an incentive to buy SpaceX shares. Huh. All right. Well, this is the stock that I just got through buying, GXAI. You just watched me pile in on it, and I told my good friend to pile in on it. And you can see where it is now. It's at 221, and we just bought it at $2.13 a share. So congratulations, everyone. And by the way, did anybody buy into PDYN yesterday? PDYN. Well, I think it's another good spot right here to get some. I've seen them run it down to here and capitulate it. I see them here capitulating it. And I think PDYN could make a nice move off of this right here, platforming here, right here. I think it could make a nice move up, a continued move up, PDYN. Good call out yesterday, Marty. I think that was Marty that called that out, PDYN. And that was an excellent call out there. Very good call out. And let me see if that was indeed.
That one actually looks pretty good, guys.
Yes, that was an absolute great call out.
The chart show has got lots of upside.
I'm sorry, it was Ghost Rider that called that out. PDYN was called out by Ghost Rider yesterday morning. So what a great call out there, PDYN. Congratulations, everybody. And I asked my survey this morning, did any of you buy PDYN with me yesterday? And out of 103 votes, 8% said yes. So we've got basically 8 people that bought PDYN with me yesterday. Well, congratulations to all 8 of you. And I'm going to end that poll now. And now I want to start another poll right now. And I want to know this. Did you just buy, and it was not PDYN, G, oh man, I'm off this thing.
G something AI.
GXAI. Did you just buy GXAI with me at the 213 range? That's the question I want to ask. And we're going to ask it now. Here. Start a poll. There it is. And I got my caps lock on, so we're going to take that off. Did you just buy GXAI with me when it dropped to the, and where was it? 213 range. When it dropped to the 213 range. All right, and we're going to put a question mark there, and we're going to find out if you in fact did. And did you just buy GXAI with me when it dropped to the 213 range? Start poll. And that's what I'd like to know, if anybody else bought some GXAI with me when it just dropped to 213. If you did, it's now at 223. Hey, it's gone, Double K. It's out of here. GXAI, I called you at the prime time to buy it. And, or I should say, I tried to call you and didn't get through, and then you got you double rang me, and that was good that you did. If you bought into that anyway, that was good that you did.
Well, I tried to pick it up, but as I was walking, my fingers weren't quite hitting the right button.
And I want to let you know, Gabe, I see your order. Got the order number. Thanks for joining. Yes. So I've got 2 individuals to send out some spreadsheets to tonight. And we should all say hello to Rico, and say hello to Rico. And let me see what's going on with this stream, why it's not actually playing here. I don't know why I'm frozen on this screen. But
Rico Suave.
yeah, that's right. That's right. Got GXAI at 214. Oh, nice. And 55% of my viewers say, yes, they did just buy with me. Nice. All right. That is a very large number, and congratulations to all of you who just bought that with me at the 213 range. Man, I love it when we guess correctly, huh? And now it's at 228, bro. Wow. It's already at 228, 229. Nice. Holy smokes. Well, I'm not kicking booty, but 3 out of my 4 stocks are up today in green. And I can't complain about that. One of them's barely green. That's ONDS, but it's hovering on going green and having me red. It just went into the green and then dropped back into the red a little, but it's And SIDU's in the same category. It's just barely red. I'm down 51 cents, believe it or not, on that. But my other ones I'm up nicely on, and today I've made a fairly good profit, and I've got about 1,300 in cash, and I'm looking to make even more off my investments I've been making today. Uh, Someone said, "What's the sell on GXAI?" Well, I have buy sell sheets that I send out to all my viewers that are at level member, at Goliath or monster level memberships, and along with all my spreadsheets showing the stocks I'm long on. And just so you guys know, I don't just day trade here, folks. These are stocks here that I hold long positions on, and you can see how they've done over the last year. And if you want this list, become a Goliath member, just like we just had Rico and that other member just do here. I see I got another email from someone else on Goliath level today. So thank you, Gabe. Gabe, thank you and welcome as a Goliath level. And so, John, welcome to you as a Goliath level, and Rico, welcome to you as a Goliath level member. So, congratulations on that, and I'll get your spreadsheets over to you here fairly soon. Let me just get back to streaming here, though, and making money for right now. And what I want to do is I want to keep trying to buy this GXAI, okay? But I'm bringing my orders in underneath it, okay, as I go up. So I'm going to be putting in some 20 share buy orders here, and I've already got them down lower, and I want to come in even lower. I want to come in at 219. All right, 219, 20 shares, review order, and place it. And now I want to try to buy, and I can come over here to my trade order status right now, and I can actually move these orders up because I was trying to buy it lower and it's rising, folks. I'm not going to get these orders to fill. So I've got a buy order in on GXAI at 214, and that's out of question now. So I'm going to change that order from 214, and I've got an order now at 219. So here I want to come in at 220. So there's no way I'm going to get 214. I'm going to try 220. All right, and I'm going to hit review order and place it, and I'm not going to be surprised when they drop it to that price. And now I'm going to come in and put in another order, and we're going to buy here GXAI 219. Hold on a second here. And the lowest I've been able to get it here so far this afternoon was 213.9. 213.9. I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm going to change it to a limit order. And I want to come in at 221. 221. And you'll understand what I'm doing here after a little while, folks. They will pull it down, and I will catch the low drop. And that's the same way I caught these when I got 213.99, having lower orders in, folks. That's how I caught the 213.99 buys. All right, so this is how I'm going to catch these now. And I'm going to duplicate this order that I made here. And now I'm going to come up to 221. 221, limit order, review order, and place it. 221. And I'm starting to stir the nest, people. Is there news on GXAI? What's the play today with this? GXAI, I believe, is the one that had such fabulous earnings. Let me see. Is this the one that was called out by Jay Martinez? No. Mama's Corner called this out early this morning. Mama's Corner called this out very early this morning. And as for what's causing the run on it, I don't know. I thought maybe Double K would be able to tell me a little bit about it, but he's out GXAI. Why the run up? What's the big news? And so I'll look right now and see if I can find out. I'll see what news is. And the news is 3 hours ago, Amazon funds GXAI AI sales platform development. Amazon is going in and funding GXAI's AI sales platform development. That's the big news, folks. That is the big news, the catalyst. And I did read that this morning. I knew there was a reason that I was getting into it. And so there you go. That's why. That's why. And man, oh man, my channel statistics, folks, have gone through the friggin' roof here. And I want to thank each and every one of you dedicated viewers. Now, 4.68 million views of this channel. 4.68 million. In the last 30 days, 210,000. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being in on our team, joining our trading team, folks. And we are a team. We work on this together. Everybody's in on this together. We work on this strategy, our trading strategies together. We make suggestions as a team. We look at it and we study it as a team, and then we have success a lot because there's a lot of eyes on things. There's nobody's going to let anybody else lose any money here on purpose. And we Catfish have feeding frenzy on shares, but when the dust settles, get ready for the Catfish countdown. Yep, Richie B. Yep. SoFi 2165. Am I buying SoFi at 1865? Gary, I would hold off. But that's your call. Janique says, my family thanks you, Kat. Thank you very much, Janique. Here every day with y'all, yep. But I am learning and I am in the game. Thankful for that. All right, Janique. I only have a handful of GXAI. Can't wait till I buy larger amounts. Janique, I got you. I sure wish I would have got it all at 213. What's the selling point? I didn't fill on GXAI. I'm closer to $2. Would you still buy now? Yeah. I'm ready to buy GXAI right now on any pullback. And you can see, as a matter of fact, I just filled at 215.5, 215.5, and I've got orders at 220 and 221, and I think they may have just filled. Let's go see if I got those orders to fill right then. I'm still buying it, yeah, on the pullbacks only. And I did get 219 and 220 there. See that? How do you like that, folks? I picked up 219 and 220 because I was waiting on it, folks. See, that's the difference between me and other traders, folks. I want to catch these pullbacks. And now she's at 222, folks. Okay, she's at 222. Last traded 221. So I'm catching these little pullbacks as they continue to rise this stock all afternoon. And I'm going to keep coming after it. I'm going to come in again here at 219 again. Duplicate order. And when it gets up to 230, I'm going to start selling it. But I'm going to come in here and I'm going to try to buy. And I'm going to try to buy just 20 shares. I'm not going overboard, folks. Trying 219, review order and place it. And by the way, listen, I just sold EVTV 219 and 220. And I see it at 222 right now. Yeah. And EVTV. I have a feeling my gains are getting more. Yep, I'm up $156 now today. But I've got 200 shares left of EVTV here. So it is rising, folks. EVTV is definitely on the rise. And just give me a second here. Trade, EVTV. All right, I'm going to try and sell 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228. EVTV. And I'm going to be trying to sell all the way up to 230 on that EVTV. And actually, I've only got here on this account 40 shares left of EVTV. And I just sold 223. All right. And I'm looking to get out 224, 225. And on CDU, it looks as though I'm up today about $100 on SIDU. And I did sell up to 282 and 283. So I've got sell orders up to 280, 284, 285, 286. Waiting 287. I'll put in 288. And it's rising, folks. SIDU looks very good right here, folks. This is SIDU, and it's coming over where they got us all the resistance they could put at it. A lot of this dark area was sold here to try to hold it at this price, 280, folks. A lot of dark areas sold to try to hold it there. But now she's going above, folks, and she could easily run up here very quickly once we get past this level. SIDU, folks. But boy, we're over. They're over capacity. Oversold there. Oversold. Totally oversold, folks. And now the light area is what's pushing it up. Okay? All oversold. Look at those dark areas there on those candlesticks. And look how much were dark areas down on these down here. Almost all of it was dark. But now look at the light areas that are starting to push it upwards. Folks, this looks good. SIDU. I'm just going to call it out. I like the look of it. And I'm going to be selling as it runs up here. And I'm up right now $100 today on it. Yep. SIDU. And we'll see if those orders fill. Let's go over here, trade chart. And I want to look at sold EVTV at 225. Nice. Nice. EVTV's moving, folks. And I've still got 200 shares here. I'm up $416.91 on it right now. You can see right here, EVTV. No, I'm kidding. Gain loss, I'm up on all the stocks I bought today. I'm up. I'm making a nice little move, and I'm up only $156 right now, but I'm okay with that. I like it when I'm green. I like days when I'm green. And GXAI, folks, take a look at this right now. Look at this right now. GXAI, folks. Take a look at that. Oh, my gosh. Double K. Look at GXAI. 233 a share. Oh, my gosh. Dang, and it was 213. I'm going to try to buy it. Oh, yeah, I can't deny it. I think it's time to freaking buy it. I'm going to try to come in at 230. Review order and place it. Buy. Let's go over to order status here. And I've got a buy order here at 219. Forget about it. Duplicate order. I'm going to change that. 219 coming up to 233. 233, folks. Come on. 232. 20 at 232. And we got a buy order down here. I'm going to sell it at 238. I've got a sell of 88 at 238. I'm going to buy here. Oh my gosh, it just hit 234. I'm going to try to buy 232. 20 shares. Staying right underneath this, folks. I say 250 tops, but that's in my opinion. EVTV is running. Yep. GXAI is really running here, though, folks. Take a look at this chart right here on GXAI. GXAI. And I'm going to be selling here at 238. I want to sell 237 as well. So what I'm going to do is these buy orders, I'm going to do opposite orders on them, folks, here. Okay? So now I put in an opposite. I've chosen opposite order. And I'm going to be selling here, folks. And what I want to be selling at is 236. 236. And I've got 590 shares. So I'm going to do 50 shares at 236. And then I want to try, and I just bought 230, by the way. I just picked up a 230. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order, and I'm going to come in again at 230 right now. And that order is sitting there waiting. I've got my sell order at 236. I'm going to come down here to one of these buy orders, and I'm going to put opposite order. And that means it's going to do a sell. And I want to do 237. Okay? I want to do 50 shares at 237. Review order. And place it. And now I'm going to come in at the buy I did at 232. Duplicate order. Coming in again at 232. Review order and place it. And you can clearly see what's happening here, folks. This is the stock, GXAI. GXAI, and people, she's starting to fly here. Now, I want to move out on a further look. I want to look at the 10-day chart. GXAI, we're on a 10-day chart. Now, I'm going to highlight this, and there it is. Holy cow. Look at the 45 leaping off the 50. Look at the 5-day leaping off the 10-day. Look at the 200 rising. GXAI. Huge deal that they just landed. And now I'm selling, folks. And I just sold right there. Yes, I'm selling. And I just sold the 38, and I'm going to duplicate that order right now. And I'm going to come out 39. And I'm going to come out 40, 43. And I just sold 236, 37, and 38. And I'm trying to sell 243 now. And now I'm going to duplicate my buy order at 231, 232. I'm going to come in 232 for 50 at 232. And I'm buying right here, folks. This stock is GXAI. GXAI. And I've got an order now to fill at 232, which just filled. Fabulous. Duplicate order. And I want to go again at 232 again. Review order and place it here. 232. Yep. I bought 213 and sell 238. Nice. Yes. And this could leapfrog so fast, folks, that I now want to. And by the way, I've been buying orders of this at 214 a share down here earlier. 214 and 213.9 I bought. So, and you guys bought with me. I asked down here, did you just buy GXAI with me when it dropped to the 213 range? 36% of my viewers said yes, they did. Well, congratulations. Nice. That's what I like to do. And then here, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to do the opposite of this order. I'm going to sell, duplicate this order. I want to sell here. And I want to sell all the way up to 244. 50 at 244. Sell 50 at 244. Review order and place it. So now I've got 43 and 44. And I also want to sell here. And we're going to do an opposite. We're going to do a duplicate of this buy, a sell, duplicate. And we're going to do 242. 242. 242. And we're going to sell there. 242. But we're not going to sell 50. We're just going to sell 25 there. 25 at 242. Review order and place it. All right. Now, let's see what we've got going on here. Account positions. Are we making any money? Oh, yeah. Now we're up $254 today. Yes. That's a nice price idea. I could take a big look at that price. I reckon make a lot of what more. All right, let's go get some more. Let's go get some more. Let's go get some more. Let's go make some more. Let's see which ones are building the most right now. Up on every single one of them except for SIDU, which I'm down $2.70. But ONDS is up nicely. 1095, 95.5, huh? GXAI at 232, 231. I got it. EVTV at 224.25. And I've only got 200 shares left of EVTV. But I'm up today on it. And day's change is 7% gain, 7.66 EVTV. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and turn this into cash. And I'm going to sell here. I've only got 200 shares left. I'm just going to turn this into cash. Maybe find an even bigger runner with it tomorrow. Marty might call out. So I'm going to do 50 shares here. And again, I'm not going to hurt the stock going out. I'm going to try for limit 326. And we're going to do that day, review order, and place it. And then I'm going to sell it. 50 shares at limit 327. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares, limit 328. People don't have a problem paying that much. That's not a confrontational number. Sell 39. 50 at 239. Now that is a confrontational number. Limit 239. 229, I'm sorry. 229, review order and place it. All right. Maybe I don't have that many shares. Well, by then I'll be almost out of it. So anyway, I'll just leave it at that. And we'll see if we continue to sell this EVTV for even more. Right now, I'm really, really, really liking the look of this GXAI stock. And I want to thank you for calling this out this morning. GXAI, I believe it was called out by, let's see, GXAI. Who called this one out? Mama Corner. Thank you very much. Mama's Corner. Yep. Called this out very good this morning. Good. Got my attention on it. I looked it over. I liked what I saw on the chart. Oh, by the way, someone just told me that they got into SoFi at $6.61 because of me. God bless you, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much for letting me know that, Rico. I really appreciate that, Rico. That really makes my day when I hear people say stuff like that. Thank you very, very much. It makes me feel good to know people are prospering on this channel in a good way. And so thank you very much. Without changing your actual share account, Resolution Minerals has not announced any plans for a new reverse stock split for 2025. Thank you. I bought at 213 and sell 238. Yep, headed to $3 GXAI. I have no idea how high it might go, but all right. Well, one thing I want to do right this minute is let you know that I got contacted yesterday by these people, and this is Ray-Ban. I guess you're probably familiar with that company. Says, I hope this message finds you well. My name is Sophia Williams, and I represent Ray-Ban, a global leader in eyewear innovation, combining timeless design with cutting-edge technology. We've been following your work on platform YouTube, Instagram, etc., and we are impressed by the authentic connection you maintain with your audience. Your unique approach aligns perfectly with the Ray-Ban Meta collection, our smart glasses designed to seamlessly integrate into everyday life while elevating style with advanced technology. We would love to discuss a paid collaboration that features Ray-Ban Meta in a way that fits your content and personal style. This would be a paid integration with compensation based on your standard rates, while ensuring you have full creative freedom to present the product authentically. If this opportunity resonates with you, I would be happy to share more details and discuss how we can move forward. Ray-Ban, I think that would look cool, don't you? Slap on a pair of Rays and, we could be like a manta ray, right? Catfish and the manta ray. That's right, maybe we ought to come out with a Stingray line. What do you think so? We ought to come out with a Stingray. I think that would be appropriate. We could give it some to the foundation of Steve Irwin and his park down there in Australia. I think make your tankers catfish rays. That's right. They got a personalized with a catfish right there on the side, right there. What do you think right there? Maybe right here. 2 little Kit Kats right there. For a Ray-Ban, it's Oakley. Congratulations, Cat. Thank you very much. We got Ra in the tank with us. It's like Nike and Adidas. Yes, that's awesome. Congratulations. You make Ray-Ban look good. Well, we're going to bring on the Ray. Right on. Let's get a hold of them. Let's get a hold of them and get this Ray, Cat Ray. Let's get the cat rays on. Razor sharp. You'll look razor sharp in the razor catfish rays. The stingrays, that is. Come on over to the stingray side of things. Take a look at the stingray line. Catfish stingrays. Georgia. Steve Irwin, may you rest in peace, my friend. We could send some of our proceeds right over to you and your beautiful calling. Yes, cat rays. Somebody says they like the sound of cat rays. Yes. Get rid of your cat racks with the cat rays. So, well, you will be wearing a pair of cat rays with satisfaction guaranteed. Yes, you'll be completely satisfied with the cat rays. That probably happens when you're trying out sunglasses. Yes. Don't let your lenses portray a catastrophe. Oh, those sunglasses, they look catastrophic. Maybe I could start to talk like this all the time. It's like I am someone from maybe, Norway or someplace like this. Maybe I could, we would be very chic. Oh, and debonair. Debonair. You think this would be this would be perfect when I talk like this with the stingrays. That is good. We will sell them like this, my friends, for the Fräulein and for the boys. Cat vision. Cat, play your cards right. You can get some official Ray-Ban Cat Tyler shades. Yeah. Cat-tastic. Cat. That could catapult you to a whole new level. That's right. When you're wearing the cat shades, you got it cat made. I'll be sipping lemonade. See my lemonade? Lemonade. Lemonade. Enjoy the juices of the lemonade while you drink with the shade. We're going to take it. Do you like big catosphere? Yes! Catosphere. Oh, I like Cat Vision Shades by Ray-Ban. That would be awesome. All right. Cat-like vision. Cat-like instincts. Cat-like speed and reactionary time. You know, it's amazing to watch a cat when you got a cobra or a snake going at a cat. They just know how to just stay right out of the way. Oh, no, can't get me. Oh, no. Nice try. The cat just goes up, pats at it. Wow. snake is trying, and all it keeps trying, and the cat just, oh, nope, sorry. Oh, I missed me again. Bam, hits it on the head. You can't get too cocky. I'm not going to get cocky with my cat shades. I'm not going to be out roostering around. Yeah, cats are way faster than any snake. It's almost unfair. It truly is. Well, you must be sleepy. Can you tell I'm sleepy? Do I look sleepy? Goodness gracious, I'm out here throwing myself into this cocky role. And a cat will attack your face, and so will a cock. You have to look out. You look good, cat. Pat Sage, I think so. Where is that panache anyway? Oh, goodness. Where did that panache get off to? Oh, EVTV to the moon. Well, I like it if it is. Let's go take a look at it and see. GXAI is looking good and stable here. I don't even have GXAI loaded up. My screen is in a stall mode. Let me go see where it is now. It looks good. But let's look at EVTV. EVTV. And the folks, oh yeah, she's breaking over the 200. Oh yeah, looks good. Look at that. Dang, look at that thing, man. Look at all the buyers coming in on EVTV here. Look at these candlesticks. Man, oh man. And just give me a second here, folks. I've got to take care of something right away. We've got somebody that thought that, hey, maybe I wasn't going to get them their spreadsheets, and I want to make sure and attend to this problem right this second, because I'm going to get the spreadsheets to them. And I'm going to do it right now. And that person is going to be, the person that I'm looking for is Rico. Reply, and here we go. Paste. Rico, you're going to get your all your spreadsheets right now. They're coming your way. And I just have to personalize this a little bit for you. There we go. And we're going to send them now. Rico Ellis. Thank you. And now we're going to come over here to one other. Just give me a second here. And I'll get you everything you need, my friend. Everything. Everything will be beautiful in its own way. Copy, and here comes your other set of your buy-sell sheets coming in to you. And this is for you, Rico. Paste. And now we will attach the buy sell sheet to this message, and you'll have what you got what you paid for. And there you go. And you now also have the code for your candlesticks. All right. And now we're going to go back to our inbox. And I think we might have one other. Gabriel, yes. John, a new Goliath member. I already sent your charts, but Gabe, I'm going to send you yours right now too. And so let me just come over here and send you yours. And that way, everybody who's become a member will have all of their information. And for those of you that don't know what I'm doing here, I am, hold on a second. Dadgummit. I am copy and pasting some spreadsheets and some code for my candlesticks for Goliath members. And so we're going to copy this, and we're going to come over here to you, Gabe, and we're going to put in a response right now for you, Gabe. All right, paste. And we're going to come up here and make sure you get this right away, because we don't want anybody missing out on this information that they can start taking advantage of right away. All right. So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and get this over to you right now, Gabe, and thank you for becoming a Goliath member. Sending now. And then the last thing I'm going to do is send you, just like I did, the position, the buy-sell numbers. Copy, and we're going to come over here and reply, and we're going to send those to you right now. So you'll have yours. And for those of you that don't know what I'm doing here, this is EVTV. It is at 234 now, rising very nicely. Congratulations. And looking here, this is for Gabe. I want you to have this, Gabe, and I'm sending you right now all your spreadsheets. And I'm also going to send you my buy-sell sheet right here. And so we're going to do that right now. And there it is. Boom. And now you have everything as well, Gabe. I'm sending that to you. And you have the spreadsheets right there. There's the spreadsheets, all three of the spreadsheets. And there is your code right here to put in for your Thinkorswim code. And then down here are the buy-sell numbers, okay? So you got everything. And for those of you that don't know about it, when you buy a membership here, you're going to get access to these stocks right here that I hold long. These are the long positions that I'm holding, and you can see how they've performed over the last year. And he's going to get this list that Gabe can change, has the ability to change himself, and all others who become Goliath level members can change this and put in your own data. All right. For those that come in at monster level, you will have a view only spreadsheet. Monster level cats only have a view order spreadsheet. So how do you become a member? Well, you come right down here to below the chat, and right here's a dollar bill sign. When you click on this, it lets you click on membership. Click on that. When you come over here, do not click join. Do not click join this. Please do not click join. You want to come over here first and choose either monster level or Goliath level. And only Goliath level members can change the data on the spreadsheets, and only Goliath level members will get my my Thinkorswim volume indicators. These Thinkorswim ones right here, folks. They give you such an advantage. You can see right here, everyone is buying. Everyone is buying. Everyone is buying. So few selling. So few selling. So many buying. These candlesticks show you nothing but volume. What they give you at Thinkorswim shows you nothing but volume. But my candlesticks that I'll send to you show you they're buying here, folks. And this is the stock. And it's EVTV. EVTV. And now I'm going to actually come over here to this other account. Hold on just a minute. I need to come over here and I'm going to log out of this one. Leave the EVTV, log out. Well, let me go over here, account positions, and see where I am right now. I might just sell all this EVTV here. and I'm up 222 today, and I have 50 shares left of EVTV. So I'm going to go to trade order status, and I'm going to sell some EVTV right here. I sell on the strength, and right now I've got sell orders on it at 297. I'm going to change that right now, change that order, and come down here to 230, 237, 38, 39, 240. I'm going to go 237. I want to sell 50 at 237. And actually, I'm going to do 25 at 237. And I'm going to do 25 at 238. That's right, 237 and 238. And I just sold at 233.11. 233.11 I sold. 50 shares I sold at 233.11, 227, 233. Now I'm looking to get out at 242, 43, 44, and 237. And I'm going to put one other order in. Duplicate. And now we're going to hit the buy order, but we're going to do opposite order. And we're going to try to sell here 238, 25 shares at 238. Review order and place it. All right, so I've got all my sell orders in there. Now I'm going to close this out, and I'm going to log out of this account, and I'm going to move over into another account that I have, and we're going to start trading it because I'm up on this big time, I'm sure, right now. So I'm going to come over to this one, and you're just going to have to give me a minute to get logged in here. So just give me a second here, and I'm going in. And you guys know that I have to get a text message, so just let them send me this text message, and then I will be right back, folks. And we're talking here about several stocks that we're investing in, and we're doing okay. We're having a good day. Let me get in on this. You guys hold on. If they shut off my stream, I'll start another stream in 5 minutes, okay? And I'll put a link to it here in this chat because they like to cut off my stream when I move over to get a code. So let's see if they let me keep going or not. Hold on here, folks. We're going to try to keep going, and they won't cut off my stream. But I got to get this passcode to put in over here. And it will only take me less than 10 seconds, hopefully, if they don't cut me off. All right, we're good. And I got a smoothie here for lunch. I'm having another smoothie. And daggum, folks, it looks like all my orders sold. I got a boatload of cash here. Yeah, all my ONDS sold at 11:07, folks. 11:02, 11:07. Nice. And now it's at 10:88. All right. That's fabulous, folks. And I got $4,500 to invest with right now. And look at this EVTV. Hold on a second here. Just give me a second here. Okay, I'm going to do this again. And I noticed when I put you guys on pause there for a minute, it left my, riding the EVTV rocket. Yeah. All right, guys, give me a minute here. I'll be right back. Hopefully they'll show my logo again while I'm gone. Let's see if they'll show my logo again. I'll be back in 10 seconds, hopefully. If not, I'll restart the stream. Right. So let me get in here and see what I'm holding here. Oh, yeah, nice. I'm 328 on this account today. And I've got 990 shares of EVTV, and I'm up $336 today. So I'm going to start selling this. And you guys saw me put in orders to sell the other account at 242, 243. So I'm going out here for 50 shares. Limit order 242 for sure. Review order, day only, review order, and place it. And I'm going to sell 243. 50 shares, limit 243. I'm definitely going out here, folks. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares, limit 244. I'm definitely getting out here. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. You know that. And these are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet here, folks. And you guys know. And I just sold 243. Now I'm going to come in for an opposite order here. And I'm going to drop this order in now at $2.36. And I want to buy 50 shares at 236. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to come in. And here again on the sell order 243, I'm going to use opposite order. And I want to come in for 237. 237. Review order. Yep. Yep, I'm good. Okay. Now I want to come in on the order I sold 243. I'm going to do an opposite order. And I'm going to come in at 238. 50 shares at 238. And place it. And this is on EVTV, folks. This is it right here, folks. EVTV. Let's go over here to charts, EVTV. Now, I want to look at trade on EVTV. Trade on EVTV. Okay, here we go. And you can see right here, ladies and gentlemen, take a look right here. Look at this volume here. They're trying to contain it right here, folks. And all they're doing is building volume here, just like they did here and just like they did here, folks. So this is just another stair step where they're trying to build volume in here to the same equal amounts as they got the volume levels down here and down here. So that's all they're doing here. And then we go to the next level, folks, the next move up. Okay? That's all they're doing. They're going to fill all these out. And once they do, then we go to the next level, just like happened right here, down here, and you can see the very lowest price of the day. Look how many shares there were at the lowest price today. 524 shares. 524 shares is all they had at $2.06, folks. That is a very, very weak manipulation move. I'm telling you right now, folks. That is there's not much energy behind 524 shares at the low of the day, people. You understand what I'm saying? That's not a lot of energy there. That's not a lot of power that they ran that down to 206 with. If they only had 500 and something shares there, folks, I'm telling you, that is nothing. That's your first indicator that they're weak. It's a weak hand they're holding. That's a weak hand when they've only got 524 at the low of the day, 206. And now I bought so many at 207 and 208. And this should soon leap right beyond all this. It should go right up over all this, folks. These are maxed out already. These are already capacitated. Yep, capacity. They're up to capacity, folks. They're not going to stay there. It is going to run beyond that. The chances are very slim that it stays here in this range with them already maxed out here. Very slim that it stays here. Okay? The chances are that it's going to run, all right? And I'm just calling it out like I see it, all right? And all right. I like it is what I'm saying. Look at the chart on it. And that's the long-term 10-day. Look at the one-day chart. Look at the one-day chart on this stock right now, EVTV, folks. Holy smokes, people. That thing is burning, burning, baby. Burn, baby, burn. Dang, look at that 45-day go off of the 50-day right there. Just look at it springboard off the 45 off the 50-day. Well, I just sold it at 243, 50 shares, 243. And now I'm going for 244. And I got my buy orders in at 236, 237, 238. No, bull all day. I did not see PayPal. Okay, yeah, down 20%. Okay. Yeah. Folks, this thing's down 22% over the last year, but over the last 5 years, it's down 83%. So PayPal, I've been telling everybody for 2.5 years, I did not like PayPal. I thought it was a thing of the past. That's what I told everybody. I've been telling everybody for a long time. I thought they were done with. Hey, I just sold 244. I'm sure of it. I just sold there. Yep, just sold 244. I'm going to duplicate this order. I've got 840 shares. I'm going to sell it now again. 244, place order. And now I'm going to duplicate this order again, and I'm going to sell 246. 246. 50 shares at 246. And I just sold, like I said, EVTV at 244 and 246. You can see what I'm doing over here. And I I've got my buy orders in at 236, 237, 238, and I'm going to now change this one at 236, and they're not going to get there, so I'm going to change that 236, and we'll just try 237 with it, 238, 239. Let's go in there, and we'll try and buy 40 shares at 239. And I just got through selling, by the way, 50 shares at 244. And I'm looking to sell 40 shares at 246, 50 at 246. And I'm going to duplicate this. And I'm going to put down here, sell, duplicate 243. But I'm going to move this up to 247. I want to sell 247, review order, and place it. And folks, this stock could spike to 247 in an instant from here. One big order comes in and it's up there. And now I'm going to try to also sell here where I sold here, duplicate this, 248. Duplicate order. Sell 50 at 248. Good till day order, 248. And now we're going to put this in and place it. EVTV. And I'm trying to buy it right now at 239. I've got a buy order in at 239, 238, 237. Waiting for 239, 238, 237. And I'm going to try to, this last buy, 236, I changed. Here, the sell, I'm going to do an opposite. Yep. Opposite order. And I'm going to try to come in now. There's the 239. Bid is 239. That would be mine. And I'm actually going to take mine down to 235 now. 50 at 235. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I won't do that. There's no chance they can get it that low. I'm trying for 239 right now. We'll try 238 because they do love that number. We'll try for 50 more at 238. Review order and place it. That way I'll be getting 100 at 238. And I like that number. I do like to buy at 238. And I just sold 244, folks. I just sold 100 at 244 and 243. I sold 150 from 242, 43, 44. I sold there. Just so you know what I'm doing here, folks. Marty, TIRX is up. The stock that I'm trading here today is EVTV. And currently, as you can see, up 14%. When we bought it this morning, we started buying it on the little drop right out of the gate. Bam, right there. And I actually moved some of my money over. I sold some of this earlier and moved it over onto another runner. And today I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Right now, today, I'm currently up $308 on this day. And I'm going to take a little picture of that because I like being able to show people that come in and say, hey, you're losing money. People can lose money. And there are times when we lose money, but I'm going to save a picture of it, right? And right now I'm into SIDU, EVTA, all of them looking good. EVTV and SIDU. But EVTV's been the one I've been making my money on today. And I'm very happy about it, and happy for anybody else that happens to own any of it right now, EVTV. And so that's what I've been trading today. And if I come over here to my trade order status, I can see a good day of buys and sells today. We've been doing it right. We've been doing it right today. And some of the stocks that we called out this morning were, and I'll be happy to show you some of them right now. This is where GXAI is sitting right now. And it seems to be just nestled in here, getting a lot of accumulation at 220 a share, 219. GXAI. And some of you already know that I sold it when it was at 247, 48, 49. And GXAI account positions. And on this account here, I don't own any GXAI at all. But I do own 850 shares of EVTV. And I am going to get rid of my last 7 shares of SIDU at around 220. On this account, I'm out of SIDU completely now. And all I'm in right now is EVTV is what I'm in right now. And I'm going to make some money on it. I'm up $317 on it right now. Or at least I'm going to try to, if they will let me click on it and sell it. But first, it's buy time. And this is the stock that I'm on here, folks, EVTV. And you can see what it's been doing all day. And you might want to reference how far they're pulling it back each time they pull it back. Okay? So right here, it went from 239 down to 209, a 30-cent drop. 30-cent drop. From here, it went from 218 down to 212, a 6-cent drop. From right here, it dropped from 239. From 239, it dropped to 220. Down 20 cents, folks. 20 cents. From here to here, down 4 cents. From here to here, down nothing. But from here, at 243, where I just sold it, it's now 239. That is nothing, folks. That's a 4-cent drop. This one right here was from 228 to 218, a 10-cent drop. And now we're looking at just a 4-cent drop. And I just filled at 237 and 238. I knew they would come back down to those numbers. And I have a feeling that I just got those orders to fill. I knew they'd come down there. Yes, I did. Beautiful. Look at that. Just filled 237, 238. I love it. Right there, folks. And they're going to try and take it down to 233. Looks to me like. And I just remember I just sold it at 43. So I'm coming in here 20 shares at limit 233. You know they want that. They want that review order. And we're going to place it. 233. We're going to get that if we can. And then we're here on the opposite of the sell order. Yep. We're going to do opposite of that. And 234 is what I want here now. 234. And I want 50 shares at 234. Review order. And I'm trying to buy EVTV at 234. And the last I could get was a 237. I've got 233, 234. And now I want to duplicate this order at 237 I got. And try for 235. And I just want 30 shares at 235. Review order, because I'm pretty sure they can get that pretty easy here. Review order. And they should be able to get 235 pretty easy. I expect them to, folks. See? I expect them to drop it. And that's why I have orders down there, 233, 234, 235. I'm just waiting on them, and there they are. Boom, there it is, 233. Called it. Nice. Called it. And I picked up 233 just now. Let's duplicate that order. And let's come in at 231. Review order, 20 shares. Yep. Place it. Order status. EVTV, folks. Oh, yeah. Now they've driven it down from 243 to 233. 10 cent down. 10 cents down. Let's see if they'll take it down 13 cents. That would be 230. So we're going to try for an order at 230 as well. Duplicate. And that would be 13 cents down. So we're going to try 230 as well as 231. That would be down 10 cents is what we're looking for, or 13 cents. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them go for 13 cent down at all. That is textbook market maker numbers of reduction. And I just filled at 233, 234, now 235. And I'm waiting for 230 and 231, which I suspect they will go for because 230 would be down 14 cents and 231 would be down 13 cents. So I'm waiting for them to run them down that much. They've been able to do that several times today already. So I'm not surprised at all by this. Here you can see. Take a look at this right here, folks. And there you can see it's the same rundown, folks, from here to here. It's the same rundown from here to here. It's the same amount. Okay? It's the same amount. And you can even see this period from right there to there. Do you see that length of that? Well, there it is right there. From right there to right there. There's a hitch right there. You see it? You might not see it, but I see it. And there it is right there. There's a little hitch right there. From that hitch is where they ran it down to there. The same amount as what they ran it down from here to there. The same amount. The same amount. All right? That price right there was 227. 227. And they ran it down to 223. 4 cents down. 4 cents down. And right here, this price was 238, and I bet you this was 270, 234, 233, 5 cents down. So there you go. 4 cents down there, now a 5 cent drop, and then pop. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay? I'm looking at the exact amount of down from this point here to there. That's what we just saw, from there to there, the same amount of washout. Just pointing it out to you folks so you're aware of it, how they do it. There can be a pattern to it. You just sometimes need to find the pattern. SWVL, this one was up yesterday big time, and look at them washing it out today. I was looking for a buy on the low today on this one, SWVL, and I warned everybody about this, that we would look at it tomorrow for a washout, and they sure did take it down, and they trenched it out pretty good, and they're still holding it down there. So I don't know if anything's going to happen with it, but it had a big move yesterday, SWVL, just showing it to you. Now we're looking at ONDS, and this has been basically a day trader's dream stock today, because they have been herking and jerking this thing, and folks, they have been doing it on a pattern just like the one we're on now. They've been herking and jerking this on a pattern big time, folks. And you see down here, the low was $10.64, 268, 268, folks, and the high up here, 1108. A 40-cent swing up, and then a 30-cent swing down, then a 20-cent swing up, then a 10-cent swing down, then 20 cents up, then 8 cents down, then 10 cents up, then 30 cents down, then 20 cents up, then 20 cents down, then 18 up. Oh my gosh, what a friggin' day trade dream stock. Jeez. All right. GXAI. Nice. And I don't have any of that on this account here, so I'm going to trade that. GXAI. GXAI. And I'll come in for 10 shares on this. Buy. 193. Review order. And for sure, I'm going to come in 193 there. And let's go see where I got it. And I did buy it at 193. And I'm going to duplicate this order. 10 shares more. Review order. The stock is up right now, 36%. 36.52, 36.27, 36.18, 36.58, 36.17. I just placed my order and I bought it at 192.5. 192.5. Duplicate order. And the stock I'm on is GXAI. And I'm coming after it right here on that quick rundown. Quick rundown. I call this a badgie, and I'm going to buy it again. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. Look up here at the percentage gain, 37.23. Look at the percentage gain. 36.88 is the lowest. 36.88 is the lowest. 36.88 is what I'm watching, folks, and I want to see that again. 36.94 is now the lowest. I want to see 36.88. There it is. I want to see it go lower than that. Come on. Let's get this thing run down here. 36.94, 37. Nah, she's done, folks. There will be no more 36.88s, I believe. I think it's done. 37.23 looks like the low now. Oh, yeah, she's done. And I'm in there, 37.23. And I just bought GXAI at $1.93. And I'm going to duplicate that order now. $722 to spend, review order, and look at the gain. $37.94 now. Yep. And the price is now $195.5. 38%. $37.94 is the lowest. $37.65 is the lowest. $37.65 is the lowest. $37.59. And I just filled here, folks, at $193. $193 I just filled. $193. You can see my order. I just filled there at $193, $192, $193, and now we're at $194.5 and $195. GXAI. And I'm going to duplicate this order, review order, and I'm not worried about that. Let's look at the percentage gain. Now 39%. 39 was just in the 37s. Now 39. 38 lowest. 39.01. 38.65 is the lowest. 38.57. 38.65. You can't get much between 38.65 and 38.67. 38.91. 38.42. I'm in right there. 38.42. And I just bought at 193. Just bought at 193. Duplicate order. I'm going to change this order I've got now at 193, and I'm going to go up to 194. Review order and place it. And I'm going to change this order that I've got at 193 and go to 195. Change. 195. Review order and hold it because I see they've got an ask now of 195, and that's what I want. I'm going to try to buy there. They've got an ask now of 194, 193. Edit this. Let's try 190. Review order and place it. All right, I got a buy order here. Duplicate order coming in 190. And I really want 188, so they'll probably get it there for a second, so I'll put in 188. We'll try for 188 for sure. We're going to duplicate this order here now, and we'll try 189. We don't need to get greedy. We can get 189 too. Review order and place it. There we go. Now we got it. Just got 187.7 and 188. Nice. Duplicate order. We're going to go in again at 188. Review order and place it. I feel certain they'll hit it again for sure. They'll tap that as many times as they can, 188, folks. Or at least I believe they will. So I've got another order at 188. Duplicate order. And I'm going to come in 189. 10 shares. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy GXAI. This is another account I'm scoring these shares with on the drop. Yep. And I'm going to go in again here. Duplicate order. And what I want to get is 183. 183. And I want to try to buy 20 shares at 183. Review order and place it. Because I know they love that number, folks. 182 and 183 both. Now I'm going to come in here again. And I'm going to try just the 189. Review order and place it because they're running it now the other way. They're taking it the other way now, folks. It's going up. And this is GXAI. And the reason that I'm buying this here, folks, I want you to see why I'm buying it at this level. You can clearly see that previously today, to a drop. Do you see that? And not only was it a stop to a drop, but it was a stop to a pop as well. This number right here. Look right here where it tried to surpass that number and they halted it there where they had gotten a bunch of it on the sack. Look how they stopped and protected that sack they got and then tried to get them a little bit of veggie. After they got themselves a big old nut sack, it got up here and then they tried to take it back for a veggie drop and off she went. Then another veggie, then another sack, then another sack, and boom, she's just going, folks. So this number right here, this is very common where they got some shares earlier and where they stopped it from rising and where they stopped it from falling. This point where we are right now, folks, that's where it is, okay? Just so you know, just so you're aware of it, okay? It's no surprise either. Savannah, do you see this number where they tried to get a sack on it this morning? And you see here where they tried to stop it from breaking that number, Savannah? See how they stopped it from falling at that number? And now it's the same number, folks, exactly the same. And one thing's for sure, it isn't going to stay there. I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. And I think it's there for a reason. And going in again now, duplicate order. And I'm going to go in for a order at 190, review order, and place it. Trying to buy 190 here, place it. And interesting thing is, I just filled at 188 and a half. And I've got an order at 183 as well, waiting for them. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And I want to go in 184. And actually, I'll just do 182 because I know they love that number too. 182, 183, 184. And I've still got plenty of dry powder here to buy with if they try to take this down any further. But folks, I just don't see the reason for them to do it, to take it any lower. They love this number to buy and accumulate. So why would they take it any lower? And you can see they're not interested in doing that. They just want to keep buying here, folks, like I'm doing. They're very happy to buy this at 188. And so am I. So I'm going to put in another order at 188. And I'm just going to keep buying it at 188 until there aren't any left. That's right. Just like they're doing. I'm going to buy them until there are no more. And I've got an order waiting at 182 and 183. And I believe they're done now. I believe this is all over. This is GXAI, and I think that was it, folks. That's it for the 188s. And congratulations if you just bought GXI when it dropped into the 188 range. And some of you have gotten it for a lot more than that. But I want to know now, did you just buy more GXAI with 188? So I'm going to start a poll right now. Start a poll. And that is start a poll. Did you just buy GXAI at 188 with me? Hopefully you still had a lot of powder dry like I did. Did you just buy GXAI at 1 with me? Question mark. And I just want to know, did you just buy at the 188 range, GXI with me at the 188 range with me? Start poll. And now let's take it higher. So I'm going to duplicate this order that I just filled at 188. I'm going to put another order in there at 188 because I know they love to attrition people out. They like to make you think it's going to run, and then they pull it right back down to 188 again. And they'll do it over and over. So I've got an order now at 182, 183, 188. Now I'm going to duplicate this order that I have at 189. And I'm coming in at 189, and I'm going to try to buy 20 shares at 189. Review order and place it. And I want them to see these orders coming in from me right below where they are. So I've got an order now at 188 and 189. And I see the bid is 189, the ask is 190. And I see the orders are filling on the ask at 190 quite frequently now. 189.5 I saw just filled. So I've got an order sitting at 188, 189. Cannot get the 189 to fill. I'm going to duplicate this order. And now I see the last was at 189, so hopefully I did get it. And I'm trying to buy again here at 189, review order. And apparently they've run out of the 188 shares, folks. I've had a 188 order sitting there for a long while now, and apparently freaking run out of them, folks. I guess there are just no more 188s available. And I told you I was going to buy them until they ran out of them. And I also told you I'm waiting for orders at 182 and 183 as well, which I would see. Well, it seems like they could easily get to here, but they're having trouble. And they're having definite trouble even holding it at 188. And this is on GXAI. And they're having a time trying to hold this at 188 right now. And the volume is at 170 million shares. Granted, there's only 14 million shares of this stock available, I believe. If I go over to statistics, I believe shares outstanding. Oh my God, there's only 7 million shares outstanding. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. And the float is 6,054,000, 6,540,000. The float is 6 million, folks, and the shares outstanding is 7,120,000 shares. And yeah, and so today, the stock that has only 7,100 something thousand shares has traded 171 million. Alexa, what is 171 million divided by 7,100,000?
171 million divided by 7,100,000 is approximately 24.0845.
Alexa, stop. So these shares of this stock have now traded hands 24 times. 24 times, Alexa, stop. 24 times the available shares, GXAI. And I just bought them, and hopefully you did, at 186, 87, 88. Still got powder. The Bass Assassin, me too, baby. And I'm going to start riding along behind it, and then I'm going to sell it when it gets the numbers I want. And I just bought a lot of shares at 188. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. And I just filled at 190. I'm going to go in again at 190 for 10 shares, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 188 again. So I'm going to duplicate that order. And you see how they like to pull it back down there one more time and just keep doing it. So I'm just going to keep buying at 188 until there aren't any more shares there. Because that's how they do it, folks. And you can see again, I just got through filling all those shares at 188 again. I got them at 188, 189, 189, 188. I got them again because I expected them to do it. I was waiting for them to do it one more time. Take it down there one more time and let me get those shares. And they did it for me. But I expected them to. And now I've got another order at 188 up here. See? And now I'm going to go in at 189. Yeah, I'm going to go in at 189 right now, and I'm going to piss them off. Duplicate order. 189. And where's she up right now? She's up 35.82 at 191. Review order. I'm going in 189. Going in 189. And I've got an order now at 188 and 189. And I truly expect them to fill those orders again for me, seeing them down there. They'll come and get them, folks. They'll come and get them. They'll see them there and they'll want them. They're greedy. They're greedy, folks. They're greedy. And now I'm going to come in at 190. Duplicate order, 190. They may only be able to get to here, so I'm going to buy at 190. Review order and place it. Yep. And I'm buying GXAI, folks. And something tells me, like I said, something tells me that this number right here is a number where they wanted to accumulate right there. Right there, they wanted to on that line. They wanted to right at the very point where they had it earlier today, right there. And then today, when they were running it up and they stopped it, it was right there on that line. And then when they ran it down, they stopped it on that line. So again, here's where they ran it down to. And they doubled, tripled, ta-ta'd it right there on that line. See that? Right here, where it was resistance to the rise, and here, where it was resistance to the fall. They stopped it right there and accumulated on that line. And I told you that's what they were doing. And look at it now, rising, folks, rising. And if you don't believe me, take a look at it here. EVTV, and this is GXAI, not EVTV. GXAI. Shoot. GXAI. There it is. And there it is, folks. And look how they got that nice little satchel there, right there on that same number. Like I said, it was resistance to the rise, and then it was resistance to the fall, and now they made that their accumulation point. That's what they did. First, it was resistance to the rise, then it was resistance to the fall, and here they made that their accumulation point this afternoon. And now she's rising right off of that. And she looks good, folks. She looks real good. Oh, yeah. Look at that turquoise 5-day crossing over the 10-day right now. There it goes. It just crossed over. The 5-day just crossed the 10-day. And look at this engulfing green candlestick that engulfed all of this right here. Oh, yeah, engulfing all of this right here. And now we're going to see this one come up and engulf all of this up to here. Watch it jump up from here to here, folks. That's what's going to happen. Going to solar panels. I'll be back. All right. Going to clear solar panels, okay? Be careful, Gary. Be careful of that activity, okay? If you're getting up on the rooftops of things and you're in the snow and ice, you be careful, Gary. We don't need you falling off. I lost one of my best friends that way. Fell off a ladder going up to do roof repair. And he didn't even realize it. He took a fall and he went in and laid down on the couch because he had a headache, he said. And the next thing you know, his wife ran to the store to pick something up. And when she got back, he was gone. He didn't even realize how hard he hit his head. And so be careful, Gary. Our prayers with you. Watch out for that cold and ice and slippery shit. All right? We're with you, man. We're with you in spirit. He's probably got snow to the roof. Yeah, he probably can walk up to the roof line. If he falls off, he's falling off in a drift that's just a foot below the eave. Anyway, I don't know, but I'm just telling you, be careful. And, oh, God, cover Gary this day. Yes, Janique, yes. I'll be careful. I'm not going on the roof, just the yard panels. I already broke one finger last week on the ground. I'll be watching for slippery shit. Yes, yes. If I were you, I'd wrap my ass with a big old pillow from off the couch. Just take you a belt and strap it around your ass, okay? Go get yourself a nice throw pillow and grab yourself a belt or some duct tape. Go red-green on it and just strap it right to your frickin' ass, okay? And just expect the fall, okay? And even better than that, if you've got one of those hoppity hops, you get you a hoppity hop. You remember hoppity hops? Can you imagine watching somebody bouncing across the yard on one of those? They're pretty stable. I'll get out there on a pogo. Yeah, I remember those. Well, goodness gracious, look at this GXAI, folks. What's going to stop it now? Those giant balloons you could ride. Yeah. Let me tell you a story. I was a little kid, about 8 years old, down on uh, Daytona Beach. And I wouldn't doubt it if it wasn't New Smyrna Beach. I'm not really sure, but it was in that area. And I had one of those hoppity hops. And I was playing with it. I would throw it out there in the water, and then the waves would wash it back ashore, and then I'd grab it and I'd run it down there and throw it in, and the waves would run it back up, and then I'd throw it out. And well, this one time that I threw my hoppity hop out, it didn't get the crest of the wave, and it went over the wave, and then it went out, and it started drifting out. And then the next wave came, and of course, it was closer. It was the hoppity hop had gone out beyond the break point, and so it went over that wave, and then it started going further out. And I was very, very young, and I was like, "Oh crap, man! I'm going to lose this thing, and I don't want to lose my favorite new hoppity hop." So I dove in there, and I swam out there, and I grabbed a hold of that hoppity hop. And unfortunately, that hoppity hop was in a undertow, and I was just holding on to it, and I went further and further and further away from the shoreline. I just kept going out further and further and further. And I was just holding on to that hoppity hop, and I was looking around at the shoreline, and I started waving to people, and I didn't think anybody could see me, but I was out there just going further out, and I wasn't coming back, and there was no way to swim it back to shore. And I thought, that I was ready to just about, I thought, hey, this might be how I end my life here. And I was just, like I said, I was 8 or 9 years old, and I just holding on to that hoppity hop, and I was going out further and further. I know I had to be at least probably 100 yards off of shore before somebody reported that I was holding on to that thing. And so all of a sudden, I see someone from the lifeguard stand come running down, and they ran down to the beach area and then dove in. And they had this little flotation that was actually dragging along behind them. That was like a little floaty thing about that long, and they just swam. It was actually a lady that swam out there and saved my life, as I recall. And she got a hold of me, and she didn't, of course, fight the current. We just kind of drifted and told me what we were going to do, that we were caught in a current and we were going to move down until there wasn't any more current, which is exactly what we did. And we just kept going sideways to the shoreline, and didn't try to go in. And we just swam sideways. And then eventually we got to a point where there was no more outward current, and then we could just turn and start moving in to shore. So that's exactly right, Richie B. Our Richie B is supposed to swim parallel to the shore. Yes, you do not want to try to fight an undertow, because you will lose. You're not going to come in on an undertow. You will die of exhaustion. You will die of exhaustion. You will just cramp up, can't handle it, and die, sink, boop. So if you ever get caught in an undertow, don't freak out and don't lose complete control over it. Just start swimming lateral and parallel to the shoreline. And eventually you'll get yourself beyond the area where the water's being suctioned away from shore, and the waves will start. You can move with the waves in. Emmanuel asks, was it a Baywatch chick? I really don't remember. All I remember was I was scared to death, and I thought I was another time that I could have met my maker. And I mean, a big old shark could have just come up there and just ate me whole. I was just a little kid, man. I just been one bite. And just so you know this about sharks, what you'll have often happen if you're surfing, they'll come past you, and their skin has these little barbs on it, hairy, sharp barbs, and below on that skin surface they have senses that sense your body as they make contact with you, and they're very, very much like sandpaper. Okay, if you've ever felt a porpoise or a dolphin, they're very smooth, very waxy smooth, but a shark is not. The skin of the shark is somewhat like sandpaper, and what they'll actually do is they'll run past you and they won't bite you, but they'll scrape you. They'll scrape your leg. They'll scrape your leg on your calf or on your thigh area on your leg, and then where they scrape you with their skin, it starts to bleed. And they don't have to bite you that way. They just come past you and they go bump and they bump off of you. And then, you're like, oh, wow, what was that? And you look down and all of a sudden, hey, you got some blood in the water. Well, then they just start their little circle thing there and they pick up on the scent of that, the blood coming off of you. How many shares did you get at 188, sir? I don't know. A lot. I was buying 20 at a time. Let's take a look down here. How many I bought? 10. Well, I was buying 10, 20, 30, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. So I was buying 10 at a share. I ran around 200 shares. Around 200. I was drinking in a beach bar 12 years ago, and the surfers next to us were really broken up because their buddy had just died from an undertow. Oh, yeah. If you don't know what you're doing, it can be devastating. And for those of you that have never surfed before, just so you know, when Jack Hallis says humans can smell rain 200,000 times better than a shark can smell blood in the water. Well, sharks can sense vibrations that humans make, which do not know how to do anything but flounder around like a helpless seal. Okay? Humans are not built for swimming. Okay? Unless you happen to be a mermaid, you are not going to swim, and you're never going to outswim a shark, and you're never going to outswim a single fish that's out there. And you are just a big old floppy, flailing, struggling. You're not an efficient swimmer, okay? And sharks know what efficient swimmers are like. They don't put out a signature vibration in the water like humans. Smelling rain ain't going to help against sharks, but was just a fun fact. Yes. I hope if I have those sharks circling me, tasting the blood out of my leg they just scraped, that they'll be a provision of rain coming to help me get my senses straight and go, doesn't that smell good? And get my mind off the sharks that are swimming in a circle around me. Lord, it's a good day to be consumed. Thank you for that blessed rain, for all the farmers in the dry areas out here in the ocean. Goodness gracious. All right, I'm ready to watch GXAI start to propel here. Nothing better than the smell of rain. Unless you happen to be living in the time of a guy by the name of Noah. The smell of rain probably got very irritable after a while. I'm sure that they were all wondering when the frickin' rain smell would go away. When will the stinking rain leave? Uh, yep, it needs to be a warm day. Doesn't smell the same when it's cold. Yeah, very good, very reasonable, very sensible observation there. So what do you say, guys? Should I get a hold of Ray Band and tell them, yeah, let's send me some glasses and I'll start pitching your badass cat glasses? In case you didn't see this earlier, I got a notification from Ray Band. And by the way, speaking of the notifications, let's hit some notifications now. At 1:36, 8/16/24/36. So at 1:36, in 3 minutes, and 1:36 and 8 seconds, we'll hit the like button together. Freshly baked rain smells best, says Gary. That sounds about like something that someone freshly baked would say. Mo D, please. Why not? Tell them to make your offer higher. Your catfish, for Christ's sakes. You should definitely hit Ray Ban back. Okay. All right. Well, we think here as a team together. So what should I throw at them? Should we get them with a signature line? Get a fee pair for everyone. LOL. Get a free pair for everyone. Okay. We could certainly make those glasses the drawing item of the week, and I'm sure you'd like a nice pair of Ray-Bans, right? They could be the weekly sponsored #1 gift, these Ray-Ban cat glasses. I wonder if they're listening to me right now. Is there anybody here now from Ray-Ban with me? Sonia, I believe was her name. Sonia or Sophia, wasn't it? Wasn't it? It was Sophia. Ah, peut-être que quand je téléphone, possible qu'elle ne peut pas le français, oui. Sophia est aussi un nom en espagnol, peut-être. Elle a peur à hablar espagnol, yo no sé. Yo no sé si Sofía habla español o francés, pero es posible Sofía pueda hablar español. Es aussi possible qu'elle peut parler français. So, je ne sais pas exactement que... Oh, c'est le temps maintenant. Let us all hit the like button together simultaneously. At 1:36 and 48 seconds. 1:36 and 48 seconds. You ready? In 20 seconds, let's all hit the like button together, okay? And we'll do a countdown, and it will make a difference to the channel. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there, and let's jump the likes up from 113 to some. Let's go on up. I appreciate you doing that because you're hitting the like button does definitely kick the algorithm in and get it to go even higher. More people coming over. They definitely need to make for you besides would-be catfish. Yeah, back down to 189. Yep. Oh, I'm watching it. I got my eyes on it real close, and I'm watching buyers that just came in at that figure. They like 188, 189. They like it. Buyers like that. You can see them. They wanted it there. Somebody wanted it there. They got it there. 188, folks. I told you they would keep shooting for it, and they keep going for that 188. They definitely need to make some for you besides would be Catfish. Yes. Pics and videos could be edited as an official Ray-Ban ad or commercial. Yes. I got the wrong song. Yeah, the future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. Future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. How about that? All right, this thing is so out of tune. What's up, Tyler? Hello, Indiana. So the future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. We Catfish trade in our Ray-Ban shade. We trade in the shade. Oh, yes. Shade trading. From the day I was born, us gathered round. Maybe we should have these cat shades. What do you think, folks? Would these work? From the day I was born, the headness gathered round and gazed in wide wonder at what they had found. The head nurse spoke up, said, "Leave this one alone," 'cause she could tell by the iguana eyes that I was bad to the bone. All the iguanas ain't got fur. They're falling out of the trees. Gonna hit the head of you and me. The lizards falling out of the trees down in South Florida. Watch out, folks, for the lizards falling out of the trees. Yes. The iguanas. I like those. You ain't gonna need those sunglasses trading at night in Thailand. Forgiveness is underrated. I'm a mannish boy. All right, folks. Hey, look, this is the stock I'm on. I want you to see where I'm at. GXAI, folks. GXAI, it's just starting to make its move right now. They're starting to re-enter, folks. GXAI. And also, those of you that still are happen to be holding on to Feed, I see it's up 5% today. Some of you might still be holding that. I don't know if you are. But take a look at GXAI right now. And it's at 191. I just got through buying a lot of shares at 188, 187, 186. And she's at 191 right now. And they are smart there. What was your custom-made Ray-Bans? I'm thinking about making a line of glasses. They might want to make a cat glasses. And I don't know, but you could have, cat-like vision, okay? Or cat-like reflexes, okay? Yeah. Or you could be completely catisfied wearing these shades. All right? Someone said you could be sent into the catosphere. Catosphere, right? You could get satisfaction guaranteed. Get these shades that you all need. Some can wear your shades with weed you have in hand. Yes, satisfaction. They're the glasses in demand. Get some in your hand. Understand? Oh my gosh, they should start sending me money already. Those are nice. Thank you. There was a guy in jail that was able to wear Ray-Bans because they were prescription. Nice. 95 area. It could. I have no guarantees. And however, that are on our good idea to sell some there. You don't have to wait necessarily until it gets all the way up. Okay? You don't need to wait until it gets all the way up. Have all of your sheets. Rico, you've got all yours. John, you've got all yours. Thank you, all members who have come in here recently. Jayhawk, they got like you look real catastrophic, a catastrophe. It was very difficult for me to get that out, but I did finally. A catastrophe. I love it. Yes. And you know what? You could be happy down. Don't get locked into, oh, well, I'm down on that one. You know, what are you going to do? Watch another one go off like that and go right to the, you sit there and watch yours that you're down on, waiting on it to go up? That's not what you do, my friend. Some people already saw me today. I've sold some of my EVTV and I moved it over onto this GXAI. And that's part of the reason I'm up $340 today. Because I got in really low on this thing. I bought a lot of shares lower. Whoa! Oh! I almost just knocked my. I'm having a protein drink here, and I gotta tell you, I'm just gonna throw it out there and tell you what I like the look of, and that's it. I like the look of that. GXAI up 35% right now, and I can assure you there is no lack of eyeballs on this. I was catatonic. Oh, that might have to be the cologne that comes along with your glasses. They could do a partnership with a cologne company, maybe some, yeah, yeah. That could be the way to go. Some Ralph Lauren combo glasses kit, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like the way I can feel it. Catatonic. Yes. Yes. A little bit of catatonic. And you could also have that with your cocktail if you wanted to have a little. Maybe we should come out with a line of vodka, Cata vodka, and have yourself some catatonic to go along with it, and a little bit of lime. Yeah. G Picker says, I never sold my SoFi shares. I'm still holding 5,000 shares at 850. Yes. Richie B says, with auto darkening lenses. Ooh. I mean, if you're going to go all in, you might as well go big, right? Go big or go home. Yeah, get the auto dimming lenses. Yeah. Yeah. Polarize. That polo red, white, and blue, or that polo double black. Yes. This is the man that knows colognes better than anyone else here. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know it, Ra, right there, Kepara Tekken, is your connection for exotic smells that are on oil base rather than the other stuff that's not so good for you, folks. His line of colognes are oil based and very good for you. Here we go. Yep. GXAI. Yep. And here they come, folks. Look at the buyers coming in on this. Look at the candlesticks. Yes. Auto dimming. Yes. Bill Carpenter, Water Girl. I told you I like the look and feel of it. I told you I was really liking the look and feel of that. And I bet we're starting to see some gains now. Yeah. EVTV. Well, I got 1,200 shares of EVTV left here. And I'm looking at it right now at 233. And the bid is 231. Today's open was 211. Previous close was 209. And so I'm going to sell some EVTV here. And I have a lot of shares, 1,200, so I'm going to sell 100 shares here. Limit order, 233. Yep. Place that order. And I'm going to sell 100 shares. Limit order, 234. And I'm going to sell. And I'm going to be selling EVTV here. EVTV. And let me take a look at it right here on this chart. EVTV. Oh, yes. I think it is going to rise from here. So I'm going to keep my orders in 233, 234. And I'm going to sell 50 at 235 and 236, 50 shares. Limit order, 235. Review order and place it. And I feel very certain that that will sell. Most likely. Looking at this chart, the way the chart looks, man, that thing looks ready to go, folks. That thing looks ready to pounce upwards. To me, this thing just looks ready to go with that freaking 200-day rising so aggressively here now on this stock, EVTV. Man, that 200 is rising nicely, folks. So I'm going to buy more of it right here, 10, and I'm going to come in at market. And I want you to see what I'm doing here, folks. Take a look over here what I'm doing. I'm looking at the percentage gain, and it's 10.19. I'm going to review this, putting this order in here, and I'm watching that percentage gain. And the least I see now is 10.05 is the smallest amount of the gain right now, 10.05. And I am watching this like a hawk now, 10.19. And I want to see that 10.05 again. Come on, baby. 10.77 now, 10.05. I'm in there. And now I'm going to go to my order status. And I just filled at 231 and a half. And I'm going to duplicate this order. Review order. And now I'm going to watch the percentage gain, folks. And I'm looking at it right now, up 10.77. 10.77 is the percentage gain. And that is what I am focusing my attention on right here on EVTV. 10.77. Now 10.29 is the least of the gain. 10.29 is the least gain, folks. And let me just tell you, by looking at that percent going on, 10.47, and I'm looking for 10.25 for the lowest of the gain now, 10.25. And I'm watching this very, very, very closely here, folks, because my anticipation is for this thing to springboard in a minute. Any second now, it could take off. So I'm watching it very closely. And 10.47 is the least of the game. And I saw a moment ago 10.25. So I'm waiting to see if I can see that one more time. I'm looking for 10.05 is the lowest now. 10.47 just went to 10.33. And now we're looking at 10.05 is the least you can buy it for. 10.05% is the least you can buy it for here and now. And I'm watching this very, very closely, folks. 10.05 is what I want to see one more time. Then I want to see it right now, 10.05. And I'm watching EVTV because of what's going on with the 200 now. Now 11.48, 10.53 I just bought there. Just bought 10.53, and I bought at 231 even. Duplicate. And now I'm going to watch the percentage gain. 11% again now. We're over 11. We're over 11, watching that very, very closely. EVTV. And I want you to see why I'm focusing on this. Right here, folks, that is amazing 200-day moving average rising right up. And the gravity and weight of this 200 should shove that right up here. Look at the 45 and 50 at what angle they were just going up until they started getting market manipulated down to right here to get this. And why are they collecting here? They never collected here before. This thing went right through this like a knife through butter. Why have they decided this to be collection point? Because they're waiting on this 200 to come on up and just shove this thing right up through the sky. Folks, I'm telling you, this is a very strong looking chart here. And I'm telling you right here, to me, this looks very, very inquisitive as to why they're trying to get so many shares where they never gave a shit about it before. They didn't care a freaking that bit about it right here before. Just a little bitty pullback right there. And now they're trying to accumulate here. Why? Why are they trying to accumulate here right over this 200, folks? Well, I'll let you decide that. And I'm going to buy more shares of it. Because I'm very curious as to why they've decided all of a sudden to get so interested in this stock where they had no interest in it over here at all. Why you care so much about it here now? Why are you wanting to get it here and gather it all up? Huh? Well, I got my curiosities, and I see it up 10.53. And, folks, I don't see it freaking moving down anymore. All right? I see it up 10.29 is the least of the gain right now. 10.05 is what I saw just a little while ago, 10.05. So I'm watching this like a hawk right now. And I'm looking for 10.05 again. And if I don't see it, then it just tells me they're just sitting here and accumulating it for a run up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And you can just see this thing just sitting there, sitting there, sitting there. Why? Why? Who's accumulating all these? There's the 10.05 again. There's the 10.05. Let's see if it goes down into the nines. And I'll be ready to buy it right now if it goes into the nines. EVTV. 10.05. $10 up. Wait till Mountain Blue pitches to Cat. Oh my gosh, B Richie, you guys have got me going all out here. Well, I need 218 to break even. I'm out of powder. Well, the ask is 231. You guys are getting carried away with this. Look. Okay. Watching this thing up now, 10.05 and 10.08. 5 and 10.08, folks. You cannot get anything in between 10.05 and 10.06. Folks, look at that. 10.05 and 10.06. Folks, those are percentages 1/100th away from each other. 10.05, 10.06. It has to make a move from there. There is no difference between the bid and the ask at 10.05 and 10.06, people. Just so you're aware of it, there is none. And if it doesn't break into the nines, watch out. There you go, 10.05 and 10.06, folks. Insane. 10.05 and 10.06. Folks, you can't get anything between that. There's nothing else that'll go in between 10.05 and 10.06. And therefore, I'm going to go ahead and buy right now. Now that I see it break to 10.22, I'm in. And now I just filled at 230 and a half. And I'm going to duplicate that. Review order. And look at the percentage gain difference. 10.05 again. Wow. Who is so determined to buy this at 230 a share, but cares not to drop it a fraction of a penny more? Who is that wants to get so much of it here? Who is it, folks? Who is it that's trying to buy so many shares right here, right now? With this 200-day rising steadily, rising, while they try to accumulate on that number. Let's look at the 20-day chart on this dang thing. There's the 20-day, folks. There's the 20-day chart. Look at that rising 45 and 50-day. And look at them herk and jerk this thing, folks. Oh, my gosh. Herked it way down, jerked it up at after hours on Thursday, herked it way down Thursday morning, then Friday morning. Then they ran it up Friday midday, herked it back down Friday in the afternoon. I bought it there. Then this was Monday, yesterday, herked it down all day long. Then they jerked it back up at midnight and 4 a.m. And then they herked it down only to jerk it off all day long. Look at them jerking that thing back up, and it's about to go over the 200 right now, folks. It's dang near close to jumping over the 200 here. Man, oh man. Look at this right here, and this pop, and then this drop right here. Look at this right here, and this down here, and then look at this drop right here. Do you see that? Look at the drop right there, then look at the yank down here, and then the move. And look at the drop right here, and then the yank down there, and then the move. Do you see that? Well, after it moved up here, they worked it down 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. And now we're going up over the 200-day moving average again. Got a nice pair of big tots there yesterday and today, and now she's gone, EVTV. Man, oh man. And look at it coming together right there, completely consolidating. Look at this, folks. Oh, my. Look at that. Look at that. Man, that is a fabulous looking chart right there, folks. Man, is that a good looking chart. EVTV. And the price is right here on that 200-day, folks. It's right on the 200. And look at the 5-day crossing the 10. Look at them try to take it down this morning below the 50-day. Look at that 5-day below the 50. And then look at the 50 and 45 rising. Look at the 10 rising. Look at the 5-day rising on this chart. Folks, this is the 20-day chart. It's the 20-day chart, and it looks fabulous. Now let's look at the 5-day, and it looks freaking fabulous. Look right here where they stopped that 5-day right there. See where over here where they stopped the 5-day from running up there? And see today where they tried to stop the 5-day? Well, I got news. Tried to stop the 5-day at the same level where they tried to stop the turquoise 5 today. When they did that, the 50-day was way down here. The red and blue were way down here when they tried to stop it there. Now they're trying to stop it at the exact same point, and look where the 50-day is, folks. Do you understand the difference? The 50-day was right down here. The 50-day was here, and now the 50-day is sitting here, and they're trying the same drop that they tried right here when they tried to stop it. But the 50-day was only here. Now the 50-day is up here, folks, and they're trying the same drop. They're trying the same place to stop it right there. They're trying the same place to stop it, but the 50 is no longer down here. The 50 has risen to this point right here, folks. And so the pop off this should be even more than this one here. It should pop off this, folks. It should pop. I'm just showing you. This has been the same point of resistance for the turquoise 5-day line right there. It's the same point. And there it is again, right there. You can see it here even, where they stopped it here a little higher once. But now they're trying to phase it out right here, trying to get you out of it. But the 50-day has gone from this level all the way up to here now. Okay, and look at the 200. It is rising here, people. All right, the rising 200. The same way it was rising here when they tried to pull it down. See that? They tried to pull it down right there on a rising 200. And you see where it went to the next day. And you see where it's going to go to the next day. Tomorrow it's going to be up here, folks. I believe it'll be up here, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because I see what's happening in these after hours and these. It's the same action. Look at this right here. Look at that. It's the same action. Look at that. It's the same damn thing. And then here, same there. Man, oh man. Rising mode. From here, this thing rose that far. All right. That thing went from $2.15 a share all the way up to $2.15 to $2.20, 10 cents up. The 50-day went up 10 cents. So from right here, folks, the 50-day was at $2.18, $2.28 is where it's going now. The 50-day is going to go to $2.28. And right now it's only at 223. This 50-day is going to come all the way up to 228, which is right there. That's where the 50-day is going to come up to, right there. That's what I'm guessing. This red 50-day will come all the way up to right there. Based on what this rock down was and back up, and then this down and back up, it should go to that number about right there. And I don't know how high that'll push. GXAI at 207, nice. You know, we were buying those shares of GXAI. Look at all those shares right there. GXAI, look at all those shares we got at 188, 189, 189, 188, 182. Nice, huh? GXAI, look at that. And holy cow, it's at 220, 205. Well, I want to sell. Oh, hold on, I got to get rid of this. Account positions. GXAI. Sell now. I'm going to sell 40 shares, limit order, 206. And you know, I'll do 30 shares at 206. Review order and place it. And I want to sell 30 shares at 206. Review order and place it. Now I want to sell order status. And I'm going to come over here from where I bought, buy, and I'm going to put in an opposite order, sell 207. I want to sell 30 shares at 207. 206, 207. Review order and place it. And 208. And this is going to be GXAI. And I'm going to do opposite order of buy at 189. And I'm going to come out here at 208. 2.08. And I'm going to come out 40 shares at 208. Review order and place it. Okay, and I just sold 207. Just sold 30 at 206 and 30 at 207. And folks, I was just buying all these shares of GXAI at $1.88. And I asked here, did you just buy GXAI at $1.88 range with me? And 30% of my viewers said yes. Alexa, what is 88 times 30%?
88 times 30% is 26.4.
All right, hopefully with me at 206 and 207. Very, very nice. And now I want to try to buy. And I'm going to try to buy 10 shares at 194 limit. Let's just make it 195 or 196. Yep. Day only. Buy 10 shares, 196. Review order and place it. Try and buy 196. And I've got orders here at 233, 234, 235. So I'm waiting there. Buy order I've got at 182 and 183 is not going to happen. So I'm going to change this buy order at 182 and 183. And I'm going to come up here to 197. 197. Seven. Review order and place it. And so I've got an order now here at 196, 197. I'm going to change this order that I've got to buy that's way down here at 183. That is definitely not going to happen. Change the 183 buy order now. And EVTV is at 225, 226. And I want to look here also at this one here, GXAI. And let's see what it's looking like on the chart. GXAI. There it is right there. Why I'm buying it here? Right there. That's where I bought it, right there. On the sack, baby. On the sack. I got to find my music book with all my songs in it, folks. So now we're going to raise this buy order up to $2. 20 at $2. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy GXAI at $2. And I have a buy order in here at 188. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to come in here at 201. Trying to buy 201. We'll do 10 shares at 201. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 201 now. Place order. And I've got an order. See, my sell orders are at 244, 246, 247, 248. I've got sell orders on this at 244, 46, 47, 48. I've got sell orders at 233, 34, 35. I'm trying to buy now at $2 and 201. And I'm trying to buy 197. And I've got an order also at 196 I'm trying to buy. And I do expect to see them try to fleece it out and maybe go down to around the 192.3 price, believe it or not. But I'm going to try to buy right now I'm trying to buy 201. And I'm trying to buy $2 and 197. I've got an order. And 196, trying to buy there too. Looks like I'm going to get them right now. Looks like I might be able to get the 196, 197s right now. Two that I'm on. That's right, Jersey Pat. That is right. Those are the two I've been trading today and making money on. And I'm not massively up today. I mean, I'm not killing it today, but I'm doing all right. I don't need to make much more than I'm making here a day, you know? I mean, I'm not killing it, like I said, but I'm not doing bad. I'm up 161 on this account, and I'm up a lot more on my other account, by the way. I have two accounts I've been trading here on today, and I like it, man. I'm up $82 on my EVTV today, and I'm up just $17 right now on my GXAI. But I'm not going to complain where I am right now. And GXAI looks like it's getting ready to go. I'm trying to buy it here at 201. And I wouldn't be surprised to see if I could get it. This looks good. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
I hear you, 5 a.m. grinding.
Thank you for calling Facials and More Med Spa and the voicemail
Alexa,
of Cheryl.
terminate phone call. Well, she's not going to let me know she made it okay. Let me check something here on my messages, folks. Hold on a moment. Hopefully they won't end my stream here. Just hold on. So this is really bizarre. I got a Sophia trying to get a hold of me from Ray-Ban, and I've got another one named Sophie that is getting to me with another proposal. So I got Sophia and Sophie who are trying to get a hold of me, folks. So, interestingly enough, let me go over to my iCloud photos. Maybe we'll be able to show you the picture here I just got. Just give me a moment here. Well, we're gonna have to wait. The picture I just took is not loaded up into my iCloud photos yet. But right now, I'm starting to see an increase in all these rising GXAI I'm up on, and EVTV I'm up on. So I'm up today $95 on EVTV, and up nicely on GXAI. And so I'm expecting to see this GXAI continue to rise here. And right now, a little bit ago, I played you one of my CDs that had my music on it. And the CDs that I played, the CD I played for you was my Small Fortune 2 album. And now I'm going to put on another one, Small Fortune 1. And just so you can see my CD concept here, and I'll show it to you. This is my first CD that I came out with. All right. 1999, folks. And with my money that I won on the Wheel of Fortune, I cut two CDs. This is the first one right here. And this was the second CD that I did here. Small Fortune 2. And this is the one you've just been listening to, Small Fortune 2. And this is my CD cover and my CD artwork. There's me right in the middle there on the face of a penny. And anyway, I'm going to take a brief break and I'm going to play you my song on my first CD. And here we go. Song number 1 on my CD, my first CD. I'll be right back, everybody.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night.
Yes, I still hold 45,000 shares of SoFi stock.
Holding you tight. The telephone is so close, but you are so far away. And if I called, what would I say? Well, I'm sure by now you probably forgotten my name. That doesn't really bother me. You know you're to blame, 'cause it was see that I can keep dreaming, wishing that my dreams could all come true. Don't think that I'll ever lose the urge to try for you. Babe, I wanna see you again, try for you. Girl, I wanna take your hand, try for you. Will this feeling ever end, try for you. So babe, I wanna drive to you. Babe, I wanna drive to you. So babe, I wanna drive to you. So girl, I wanna drive to you. The smoke-filled bar, we met one night. Took a ride in my car and you held on tight. I could feel the heat rise as I looked in your eyes and I wanted you. It was been too hot and I had to be cool. You said, how about my spot? Take a dip in my pool. I said, what do you think? And before you could blink, we were there. I stayed like a fool. As I stared at my temperature rose. I started to tear off my clothes as she dove in the pool. We swam for a while, went to her room. She lit those candles that smelled of perfume. As the scent hit my nose, but my temperature rose even more. What we did on the night, so that I'll never forget. We both held on tight, wrapped in sheets soaking wet. And I started to think, man, she'd make quite a wife. Smoke-filled bar, we met one night. Johnny's feeling good tonight. He buys another round. The waitress serves them up. They do a toast and they shoot them down. It's just another weekend night like all those nights before. And Johnny and his friends will soon be staggering out the door. Hey Johnny, are you sure that you're okay to drive? I think this time you may have had too much. But Johnny says that he hasn't drank that much at all. And when he gets home, says he's going to call. But Johnny said that he hadn't drank that much at all. And he got home, well, he meant to call. But Johnny doesn't realize just how much he's had. And his trip home is gonna turn out bad. Well, the ambulance is racing down the street, and there lies Johnny's body on the ground beneath our feet. 90 miles an hour on the interstate southbound. He flipped his car and he flew 100 feet before he hit the ground. And all of Johnny's friends are there. And in disbelief, they stand and stare. And all that anyone could say is, why did Johnny have to die that way? Johnny said that he hadn't drank that much at all. And when he got home, well, he meant to call. But if Johnny was alive today, I wonder what he'd have to say.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. With some of the happiness and joy, there has to be some heartache and pain and suffering. And there always is in life. That's what life is all about. And there are many, many ups that we experience in life, but there are going to be many, many downs as well. And it's how we put up with the ups and downs and how we take them that all matters, folks. Okay? And it's nothing other than that. You just got to remember, you got to have the good to have the bad, and you got to have the bad to have the good. You won't be able to associate any of your successes with any of your failures unless you have them both. And so you just keep that in mind with all the obstacles that come at you every day in life and all the things you've got to overcome, that you have the willpower and you have the desire and you have the strength and you have the knowledge and you have the capability to better your lives. And hopefully make good existing. This some good last call music. Yeah. That's that I'm sure right. Just filled again on GXAI 196. Okay, yep, I see him trying to wear it back a little bit, but it's grinding upwards. It's grinding up, folks. The 45 is rising, the 50 is rising, the 200's rising. It's all going to be rising, folks. GXAI. Look at it, folks. Every single long-term average line is rising. And the gravity and weight of all of this rising long-term will shove this right up into the air, folks. Okay? I'm here to tell you that as soon as this 45 and 50 move up into this range of this bar coding, there'll be no more bar coding in this range when they get there. Now the bar coding will begin here. And once they get up to there, then the bar coding will be up here. And once they rise to this point, then the bar coding will go higher. The 200 is pushing all of it upwards. The 200 is the driving force. The longest term moving average shoves it all up. And it's all going to rise no matter what they try with their little dampering right now to push it to here. It'll bounce right off that like a freaking doinger bird. Doing doing bird, folks. You're going to see a doing bird right here very soon. It's going to be a doing, and then off. It's going to go off the double Madonna here. This is the cup. This is the handle. Here comes the drop, and then the freaking pop, people. Right off this rising 45 and 50 and off the rising 200. Doing. And I could be wrong. Yep. Excellent analysis. This is our best trade so far, in my opinion. Yes, I agree. And also selling EVTV when it was at its high today. And now I'm looking at EVTV, and they've consolidated it right here. But it looks good, man. A triple upside crossover of the 200, basically, where the 5-day and 10-day sprung over straight up afterwards. Then the typical mash down as the rising 50 and rising 200. This is the same scenario, folks. This thing's going to bounce off this. All this is long-term averages rising, folks. It's identical. EVTV, GXAI. They look sweet together. They're running together nicely. EVTV, GXAI. And by the way, FEED, you might want to take a look at that. Right now, this thing is moving. FEED. I'm looking at the candlesticks. FEED. Relative strength is about tapped out here, though, on it. But, man, sometimes relative strength loses all perception. It becomes a moot point sometimes when something really rockets off. Anyway, I'm just showing it to you. GXAI right here, folks. So there's your there's your accumulation right there. This afternoon's accumulation, as now the 45 rises off the 50. The 50 is turning more to the north. The 200 only flattened out a little because of the aggressive nature of the attack down to as close as they could get to the rising 50 and 45. Now she's right here. She's made her drop. She's come up here. She's trying her double dip. And then I think she's going to run, folks. I think this thing's going to launch. Looking at that 45 off that 50 right there. Dang. This is looking at the doggone 5-day chart, folks. Let's look at the 1-day now. Bounces right off that this time. That which was resistance there and there now becomes resistance to the fall. Toing. And look down here, folks, what's happening here. There has been a lot of low volume selling. Low volume. But look at the colors if you examine them up close. See that? It's a lot of green there. Just recent was the big onslaught right there. But this is a lot of enthusiastic buyers purchasing right here where it was about to cross over. Okay? Right there. There was a lot of enthusiasm right there where it was about to cross over the 200. Now, you might be tricked into believing that the 200-day moving average is falling right here, but it is not. This is only on the 1-day chart that this is falling. The 200 on the long term is rising, folks. Don't get disillusioned. Look at the 1-year chart. Let me look at this on the 1 year, not the 180 day. Let's look at this one here. There it is. Well, right here, this is definitely falling on the 3-year chart. There's no question about it. GXAI, but I was getting this one confused with the other one I'm talking about. EVTV. EVTV. Let me look at that one. And that one, both of those 200-day chart 200s looked horrible. But on the shorter term, man, they don't look too bad. But they are day plays, guaranteed. You can see that, man. That's like a falling rock right there. And the only reason that this has been a good play lately, this one, is because it's rising, folks. It is rising. And it has some attention on it. And the 5-day is over the 10-day right now on this long day, on the longest term chart. Well, this is on the 3-year. Let's look at the 10-day chart. There's the 10-day. There's the 10-day right now. And here's the 5-day moving average turquoise line right there, bottoming, reaching the cap right there. And bottoming out just a few cents below that cap. That is virtually nothing. That's hardly any pullback down at all. From 226 down to 218. 8-cent drop. I'm not even sure it was that far. It was really there. 220. 6-cent drop, folks. A 6-cent drop of the 5-day average there. And here, is this a 6-cent drop? 231. 227. 4-cent drop. 4-cent drop. 6-cent drop. 4-cent drop. Let's examine this on a 5-day, but change the 15 minutes time frame. Let's go up here to the time frame, and let's change that from 15 minutes down to 5 minutes. Click OK. And now look at this. Now let's look at it. Nice little bounce off the 50 right there. Look at that. Doing. Now the double bounce off the 50 right here. And just look at the angle of the 50-day average rising there until they came at the short-term price. See that? Look at the angle. Look at that thing rising there. And look at the 45 that was actually separating further and further away from the 50 before the attack down. Then they consolidate it here, folks. Consolidate it. Converge it together. Compress it. And I've already told you the 3 terms: consolidation, convergence, compression, capitulation. All those C words favor longs, especially with a rising 50-day like that and a rising 200 below it. Look at the wave of energy coming up from below it, the long-term wave of energy rising. And look at this wave of energy rising. And then you've got a little crash of the wave. Folks, you know, sometimes when you're surfing, you'll have a wave that'll come up like this out deep over there can be 3 sandbars, sometimes 2 to 3 sandbars that you'll go through before you get to where this is. But when you get out here, sometimes you'll have waves that'll be crashing here, and they just don't have the energy to hold a tube long, and you can't really ride these very good. But then in between, after a while, you'll start to see these waves that'll build up perfectly for riding, and that is what I'm looking for right here. Is this wave has out on the out deepest sandbar, and where sometimes the waves will get the largest. This is already crashed, but then you come through this trough area where it's deeper in here. So you're up on the sandbar here, then you're in the deeper area here, then you come up on a sandbar, and then another wave will generate here on this sandbar. And this is a good one you can ride. This is where most people catch the best waves right here. If you want to go out and try to catch the biggest ones way out there on the third sandbar, good luck to you, because those are going to get really big, especially in New Smyrna Beach. And but when you're over here, this is good waves to catch right here. So I think we're at a nice point right here where we're going to see a buildup now. And I could be wrong, but I think this is all moving ashore, and you can see the shore, the bottom is getting shallower and shallower, and this compression builds up with the shallower and shallower water. And the next thing you know, you got to rise. He's got to rise. The wave starts to rise, folks. Cat is BLND is screaming by. I don't know. BLND. No, it is not. No, it is a falling knife. It's a falling knife. Please do not get interactive on that. That is horrible. Look at the 20-day. Oh, no, 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 no. Danger, danger, danger. And you can see right down there, you can see it's just a bloody mess right there. You can see the crocodile is taking full advantage of it right there and just mangling that thing to pieces. Listen, I'm telling you right now, they've got themselves the biggest croc is here, and this is a little croc right here. That could be you. You don't want to get this thing crocking across your snout like that, because he'll damn near break your nose off. I'm telling you. Okay? Don't get that crocky coming on you like that. You stay away. Stay away from that right there. Yeah. No, sir, you don't want to get involved around the BLND. You'd be blind. You'd be blind. Are you blind? I mean, that's for the blind, I guess. That's why it's called BLND. I'm guessing they got a bunch of blind folk buying this thing. They can't see your chart. Who would be buying right there at 208? Well, maybe I might buy 2 share right there at 208 because I like that number so much. So, you know what? I'm going to buy it right now. Trade. Stocks ETFs. And they probably won't let me buy it. BLND. Blend Labs. I'm going to buy 5 shares. Market. Review order. Because of the price at 208, I'm buying it. And for that reason only is why I'm buying it, folks. I'm just going to prove. We're going to either prove or disprove something here right now. Okay? All right? So I just filled right there 5 shares at 208.99. And I'm going to duplicate that order. But I want to get, not market, I want to get a limit at 208. I want 208. Review order and place it. And holy crap, it looks like now I'm going to get a 192. Nice. BLND. No, that's GXAI's at 192. I'm kidding. Not this one. But I want to get this one. This is BLND limit order. I want to buy the low of the day on this thing. 206 review order and place it. Coming in for 10 shares here. Market. And it's, by the way, watch this, folks. I'm just not going to willy-nilly buy this stock BLND. It's down 13%, 31 cents. So you got two things going there, the 13 and the 31. Okay. Okay. I want to get rid of that. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 208. So I did get a 208 buy there. And I'm buying BLND, ladies and gentlemen. And GXAI is 192, yes. And GXAI is now 197, 191, 192. So I bought some at 197. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy here now at 192. And I probably have some orders at 188, don't I? But I'm going to try 193 even. 193. Review order, and I'm going to place this order. And I'm going to look at this before I place this because I want to see what the percentage gain is. And I see it now is at 3652, 3659. I'm watching it very closely. GXAI and BLND is interestingly still sitting now after this time period at 207, 208. SIDU, I see I'm up $53 on today. So it's at, and I sold some at 480. It looks like I sold 479, 480, 481, 482, sold 483. I'm sorry, twos. Sold all the way up to 283 today. And now it's at 268. So I feel good about that. I'm up $54 right now on it. So I'm going to try and sell some two. Okay. So we're going to cancel some of these orders way up here. Sure, it has been a deliberate effort to try to keep this thing under 280. So we'll see if they make another push up on this one here. GXAI looks pretty good here, folks. I'm waiting for it, though. I'm just not going to place this order yet till I see it moving in the other way. And right now, I see them taking it to the lowest right now, 36.88. I just saw 36.88 at 193. And I've only got 190 shares of this stock. I don't have a lot of money on the line here, folks. It's very little. I've got still some pretty good dry powder, and But I am watching the percentage gain is what I'm looking at up there. And 36.88 is I'm seeing the lowest, and it's been maintained there for some time. 36.88, 37.23. And I'm just watching this very close. GXAI wrecked. Looks like FEED might bounce. You got 400 plus in your other account. Yep. And I'm waiting to see this. I'm watching this very, very, very closely. Yep. And SIDU looks like it wants to move. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see my sell orders start selling on that. I'm up 53.84 on that right now on this other account here. And but it looks as though I'm going to be selling these orders, so I'm going to pull off the 272 right now because I see SIDU is starting to look interesting. Yep, 271, 272. They had the 5-day before at that number. Where they got the price right now, they had the 5-day before. So this is just a bump number now because you can see right there where they just got it down to, that's where they had the 5-day down to before. And now they're not even trying to get the 5-day down to there. The 5-day's way up here now. The 5-day's up here, folks. They're just trying to catch one more at the 5-day where they had the 5-day level before it goes. That's my call on SIDU. And today hasn't been an easy day of going at it here. It hasn't been easy. But we've made some gains. I've still got 1,230 of EVTV, which of course is up 8% today. So that's been part of my gains today. And I do want to take a look at it right now. EVTV, enter. There it is right there, and it looks very, very entertaining. I'll just say that. It looks entertaining to me. And many have entertained buying this today on the 200-day moving average. And this is nicely plateauing out with a nice pair of first a nut and then more of a tot. So we got a nut tot here, folks, and that looks good to me. We might see one more ta because we got a ta here. We might see a ta, and then she goes. But there's the nut, and there's even a bigger nut 2 days ago, and the hugest one 10 days ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 week ago, they ran this thing down, and they fleeced it out good, didn't they? And why did they decide on this number to stop it when it never stopped at that number before? Is it just that one little green line right there, that one cap where they decided to take it back to right there? Do you see that indicator? Do you see? Right there. That orange 10-day, they pulled it down a little bit right there. But folks, who made the decision then to take it to this number to sack that thing up? It's pretty common, folks. Take it from where the majority of the volume was interested in buying it, and then drive from there halfway down to where it started from. Here's where it began. This is where it began. This is where the most interest was. Run it down to halfway between where it started and where most of the interest is. And that price is right here, folks, halfway down. And that's what they did. Then the thing mysteriously goes right back up to the same place where all the accumulation was before. You see that? Take note. Right to that same point. Made a fortune on that move, and then they just had bought so many shares during this run up that then they sold those and sold them and sold them and sold them and sold them. Got all the retailers out, man. After 10 days of attrition, they just got them out. And now it's just a little herk and jerk time. Herk, jerk, herk, jerk. Herk it and jerk it and 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 herk it and jerk it. Herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it. The same way it came down, it shall rise from here. Look to these points over here and understand where you see resistance points here and there and there and there. Those need to be marked out. Get you some red and make you some lines across here, folks. I'm telling you, what I'm telling you is true. The same way that it fell will be the same way. Right there, you need to be selling some, okay? And you need to sell some right here. And you need to sell some right here. When it gets back up there, you need to sell some at this price, folks. I'm telling you right here. Right here would be a good place to sell some. And it was. As a matter of fact, this morning in the pre-market, somebody knew that. And somebody knew it this afternoon, too, when the 10-day average got to that line. That was a good place to sell some, folks. Because it was here. See? That was a good place to sell some because, well, you know that's going to be resistance. Look back over the history of the dang thing, folks. Look how many times it resisted dropping, resisted dropping, resisted dropping. Well, if it resists all that time dropping, over here it resists popping. So it resisted popping, resisted popping, resisted popping, resisted pop. But guess what? After it resisted the drop, resisted the drop, resisted the drop, resisted the drop, then it dropped. Okay? Then it resists the pop, resists the pop, resists the pop, and then it pops. Okay? You understand what I'm saying? Okay. You taught us well. Yep, I'm adding SIDU. You taught us well. Yep. So just remember, the way in which a stock falls is the way in which a stock will rise. And that's the best thing I can teach of you guys today. It's called mirroring, folks. It's mirroring where the resistance points were in the past to know where they'll be in the future. It's like having a crystal ball, folks. You can just read this exactly like a heartbeat, and you can just get into the pulse of the stock. Understand? Man, it's valuable information. This back here isn't just squiggly lines, folks. They tell a story. And the story will be repeated through history many times. And if you learn that valuable thing, you can make a lot off of it. If you want to see a perfect example, pretty much, you can see it right here. And this is some mirroring right here. And let's just call this the midway point right there. There's the mirror sitting right there. And just look at the each side of the mirror. Look at the reflections that are there. This was this right here. This drop was that drop right there. This run up was that run up to there. But it only ran to this point here because there was some resistance there first, where that 5-day had gone up and stopped and dropped down. So there was a little resistance there, right there. But then it made its move, and that's the same move as here. But notice the turquoise 5-day. Look at that little niche on the 5-day turquoise. Well, that's why right there was consolidation point 2 right there. But I'm just showing you these things to understand the mirroring, how things will mirror one another. Okay. And so right here, we could have a mirroring from basically this point right here, you might say. But here's the thing. There never was, during the point when the stock consolidated here and then dropped drastically, there was no resistance here. There was none. There was no resistance there. Okay. And if you can see here, the resistance was right here. And that equates with every one of these lowest lows right there that it got to when they tried to run it down each time. But finally, it conceded to the pressure and broke below this point right here. Now, the reason there was so much resistance at this point is there's a lot of people that thought this was a great place to get in, and so they were hesitant to let it fall any lower. So every time it started to get down here, those that already had stockpiled said, shit, let's just buy it at the same price. And they kept bouncing it off, but finally, they chiseled through this resistance. And then the sell-off really began when this one fell below this point, because people gave in, and boom, look at the fall. And it fell to this, where this level was here on this little fall here. And then she even dropped down to this point here in the past. And then this was the end of it. This is the double dagger right here. And it is a triple dagger, really. 1 dagger, 2 daggers, 3 daggers, game over. All weak retailers are out at that point. That's just too much to take. Too much loss to take. And then mysteriously work it up, jigger it, herk it down, jerk it up, herk it down, jerk it up, herk it down, jerk it up. Crossing the 200-day moving average right now would be a good possibility for that to happen. And then, of course, that would be a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. The thing I don't like it is the 200 is descending here. I would much rather see this 200 flat out or starting to pitch upwards, okay? It's hard to get a price to move up over a falling 200, folks. It's difficult, though. In the same way the 200 energy can drive it up, in the long, it can have the same energy to drive it down. This is on EVTV. Now, I'm on the longest term here. I'm looking at a very long-term chart, 20-day. But if I go to the 5-day, well, now here, the 200C is rising. On the 5-day, for the last 2 days, this 200 is trending up. And all they're doing is herking and jerking to a higher, herking and jerk to a higher. Herk, jerk to a higher, herk, jerk to a higher could happen with this stock, EVTV, and I could be wrong, but man, this is a definite. If you drew a line, that's your bottom, and then this is your top, and man, that is just direction upwards. Stair stepping, folks. That one right now, EVTV. Man, they got everyone out of that thing. Look how they beat everyone out to 183. And I was probably buying there because if you look at my buy-sell sheet, there's a buy-sell number right there that says buy back, and those numbers right there at the bottom, 183. And I'm sure I bought there. I would be positive that I bought those numbers. 182 and 183, those are buys for me every single time, and you've watched me do it many, many times over. I like to buy there, and I sell those at 208. 208 to 213 is where I'll buy 182s and 183s and sell them 208 to 213. I can even get some out at 205, 206 sometimes. I'm not real particular, but I like to buy that 182.83 or any 82.83 for that matter, especially anything below $5. It very, very is typical. So you guys know, you guys have been watching me. And DXAI, it looks as though just now they took it down to 183. Yep, they actually took it down to this price right here, 180, 184. They really like that 182, 183, folks. 182, 183. There's more proof of it right there, folks. It's kind of cool that you're getting to see that right there. That they really like that number. And it was just a VG to it, folks. I mean, they you know that. That's what they just did with it right there. Uh, hang on a second. EVTV. GXAI. And they are at the absolute bottom, ladies and gentlemen, here. And I want you to see there has been an eager to sell in this range. 206, 207, 28. A big dark cloud hanging over the 208 there. Okay, very eager to sell there, just so you know. And quite a bit less eager to sell where it is now, as you can clearly see, because the dark area here only comes out to this level right there. And the light area is numbers of shares being bought on the ask. These dark are shares that were sold on the bid. These light areas were shares sold on the ask. Okay, so right now you can see where this is down here. There's been very few shares in the dark compared to the light buying here. So this is why it's rising now, right now off this number, because there's not any dark area left here. They're being overweighed by the light area. The dark area here, and there's no dark here. It's going to fly right over this, folks. It's going to go right over this. And then it's going to blow past all of this as well, folks. And that's my call for this stock right now, GXAI. And I think people are going to be astounded about what's about to happen on this stock, okay? And I could be completely wrong, but I have this gut feeling that this thing is going to take off because this has all been oversold. And I mean heavily oversold at the 207, 208, 206, 7, and 8. So once we get to here, boom, we're gone. That's gone. That's going to go so fast, there will be nothing there. This is shaven bald, I would say, right here, a very slippery slope. And you'll get to watch now. Watch what I'm talking about. And we're going to get over on the charts, and we're going to watch GXAI today, this afternoon. GXAI. And I think it is going to frickin' fly. Yes, I do. And this is it. This is it right now, being taken down to below this rising 45 and 50 and this rising freaking crocodilian looking green 200 day. This thing looks massive, man. This is a massive red belly blue back, folks. It's huge. This is the cobra of all snakes, the red belly blueback, one of the most venomous of all. Carries over 25,000 mouse units. That's right. 1 ounce of this venom of this snake can kill 25,000 mice. In case you didn't know it, that's how they measure. Yep. Yikes, SoFi cat. Yes. Oh, I know. SoFi's been in turmoil in a downward spin, and I've been showing everybody how much it's fallen in the past. Many times, 40 to 45%. It's gone down. I've told people, but when you say yikes, SoFi, remember that 1 year ago, SoFi was at $8 a share. 1 year ago, less than a year ago, it was $8 plus, $8 and 48, 838, something like that. So not many people on this channel are in suffrage over SoFi. They might be down some from the big gain they had on it, but they're not hurting because they got in with me 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, and it was in the sixes and sevens and eights. Uh, so I'm looking at GXAI, and I'm watching it very closely here. And ladies and gentlemen, I love this look. Okay, this is a nice rising 45 and 50 and a nice rising 200. And any effort to push this below this will be very met with a lot of resistance from eager buyers that are coming in. You can clearly see the 45 is separated from the 50, and there has been no reconnection like they had this morning. This thing is out of here, man, and this is going to shove this freaking turquoise line right up over this orange. And this is going to be a doggone orange bellied blueback as well. We got the red bellied blueback, the orange bellied blueback, and then we're going to have the red bellied redback. That's what's going to happen here, folks. Listen, I'm telling you, this thing's getting ready to fly right now. Here it goes, folks. And this is going to be GXAI, okay? GXAI. And there will be no more shares available. I told you I was going to buy every one of them that was available at 188 until they ran out. That's what I told you I was going to do today. Didn't I say that earlier? Yep. Yep, it's an orange belly blueback, folks. Yep, that's what it is. And it's it's a hybrid of the red belly blueback. It's the orange belly blueback. It's coming your way to a theater near you soon. And you're going to see it with your own two eyes. Scuban McDubin says, yeah, I started with you during SoFi with SoFi. Yep, a lot of my viewers here were buying SoFi in the sixes, sevens, in the single digits, in the low teens, in the mid-teens, and have done quite well over the last year and a half, 2 years, and have no real complaints, I don't think. Of course, it's a little bit deflating not to see it stay way up there where it was, but then again, folks, you can't complain about going from the single digits or the low teens and the mid-teens up to 32 at one time, where you should have and probably should have sold some. I mean, you got to shave some of the cream off, just like the institutions do every once in a while. Those index funds, man, they shave the cream off every once in a while. When they're up 20%, they'll take some profit. Pay for my subscription to you for life. Oh, good deal. Yeah, for sure. Bought some Microvision today. Yep. I agree. Yep. MSCI, I think that is. I can't remember. Anyway, we're watching this crazy stock here, GXAI, that is now starting to press the head over. Just sold CDU at 276. All right, so CDU is moving up now into the after hours. Moving up, coming into the close. CDU is rising, people. CDU is on the rise. And let me just say this. I'll be stunned if I don't see this 5-day jump up over this 10-day within the next 10 minutes, folks. I'm telling you, if I don't see the pressure of this 45 and 50 rising here and the 200 rising, shove this, there it goes. It's going over now. It's going to go over right now, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. Well, let's just tell you this. I don't make any guarantees about anything. They could do a public share offering right now and the thing collapse. So I make no guarantees whatsoever. Okay, I say it over and over through my broadcasts. What we do here involves high volatile stocks And it involves looking at it in a technical way, folks, in a very technical way, where I diagnose this by activity like what are these candlesticks saying to me? Saying to me a lot of selling through here, but there's a lot of green, folks. There's been a lot of green here. There's been a lot of buying that was energetic behind this. And there's still some green going in here, lots. And this thing is capitulating, folks. The 200 is rising, the 50 is rising, the 45 is rising. GXAI is most likely going to continue rising, folks. Even if they try to what they call splash the close, what I wouldn't be surprised to see them make an effort to do is try to dissuade people by trying to what they call splash the close. Now, this stock right now is up 37%. That's a pretty sweet profit, okay? So there could be a lot of people at this point are going to say, all right, I'm up 37% today, dang it. I'm just going to take my money and run, okay? That could happen, all right? But now it's up 39%. And let me show you what I'm going to do here. And this stock again is GXAI. So I'm going to go over here to account positions, GXAI, and I'm up today. I'm doing all right today. I'm up right now 229 on this account. And I'm up even more on my other one, I'm pretty sure. But GXAI and EVTV has me up $156 today. EVTV is one of my biggest gainers. So I'm going to sell here. I've still got orders in, and this thing really has been just sitting here, and I don't like to just watch it sit. So I'm going to sell here, folks. I've got 1,230 shares. I'm going to sell some EVTV right here because to me it just is not moving, and I don't have the patience to sit and wait on it. So I'm going to go out, market 100 shares. The bid is only a penny away from the ask, so it won't really matter. Going to sell right now 100 shares of EVTV, which I just sold. And that's okay because I bought it for a lot cheaper than that earlier today. Okay, I know I did trade order status. I'll go over and look and see. And I have a feeling I was buying EVTV at a much lower price. Yes. Let me see here. Well, I sold it at 243 and 242. I know that. This is this morning. I was selling EVTV at 243, 244, 242. So you can see where I sold this morning, EVTV, and I was selling 50 shares at a time and taking some profit off at 243, 242, 244. And then I started buying back down here. Let's see, these are all GXAI. And then I bought back some at 231. I bought 10 shares at 231 and another 10 at 230. And then I bought all GXAI and then some BLND at 208. Hey, look at that. My BLND's at 209 and a half now. Let's go in on some more of that. Buy. And let's go in and get 20 more shares of this at market. And it's down 11.97%. And it's been a lot more down than that over the last few weeks, folks. This thing has gotten slaughtered. So I'm just trying to buy the very bottom. And I'm looking at it now. And I'm watching the percent that it's down. And it's down 11.9748. I don't think there's going to be really any movement going on with it, but I did buy it when it was at 208. And so I'm glad to say, and I've got 10 shares, and I'm going to buy it again now here at the bid 209, 210, because 208 was the bottom, I guess. So I'm just going to buy it there. Nobody else seems to want it, but Catfish likes to buy on the bottom, folks. And I did. If you look over here at the trade order stat, I came in and I picked it up at 208. That's right. 208.99. And I got it at 208. And then 2095. So, and I now own, and I got a buy open right now at 206. So I'm going to change that. And I want to go in 20, and it's at 209, 210. So I'm going to go in 209. And notice I'm only buying 5 shares here, folks. I'm not committing a lot to this. And I'm looking here at my GXAI. GXAI about to pay us. Yep, got some 500 more of SIDU. Yeah, I think you're good there. I think you're good there to buy there. And this is GXAI, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. And it is coming to a head here, folks. And this is definitely a very cocky looking stock. And you might call it cocky long stocking if you want. And GXAI is splashing. No, not yet. It isn't. They might try to splash the close, but certainly not yet. They're it's moderate here, very moderate. But don't be surprised to try to see a 188 close at all, or at least one attempt to drive it down to 188 and get some of that before they run it on up in AH. Because I think this stock is going to keep going on up in after hours. And fortunately for you, I get to stick around in after hours. And to me, though, you know what that looks like to me? Well, maybe it needs a little energy. And again, just give me a moment here because earlier, I think I just found my music book that I was searching for earlier. Oh, she has come into view. I don't know why I was so blind to it before, but I see it now. Oh, yeah. Let's go over here and take a look at SoFi right now. It was called out earlier. SoFi. There it is. And holy smokes. That certainly is not. Folks, look at this pair of nads and then look at that big old swanger. Okay? I mean, goodness gracious, folks. That is the Johnny that we remember from the past where we buy together. Or is EVTV halted? What? That Second Valley looked the same. No, sir. That right there is a pear. That's a big old pear. And then there she is, the Whopper. And dang, look at that. SoFi. Well, you know what this is, and it's identified as. And so I gotta play it, folks. We've gotta first tune in the guitar for us first. Let's get it all tuned up. And you know what's coming next. What? I'm surprised that these are all flat. I would think they'd be sharp. It's so cold down here. But they're all flat. It's been a long time, folks. All right. Yeah, I've been thinking of buying, think about SoFi, and you bought the catfish tie on the nutsack, and nutsack, baby. You bought the nutsack, baby. All right. Hold on, guys. Good day, all. Did I miss all the drops? Yeah, well, so far we've been selling the highs and we've been buying the lows. And right now we're singing a song about what we're looking at right there on our screen. And you've been thinking about buying SoFi, and you buy it when it flies to the nutsack. The nutsack, baby. Oh, the nutsack. Got my eye on SoFi, waiting to buy, waiting with tie on the nutsack. We got us an order sitting at 20, hoping we can make us a shitload of money. Yeah, the nutsack. It's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah, we buy the nutsack, baby. Oh, the nutsack, baby. Oh, look at that, hanging down low. Buy it, then she blows, don't you know? You put her on the nutsack. Oh, when the shorts all attack. Oh, yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. The nutsack, baby. We buy that nutsack, baby. Nutsack. When the shorts attack. Oh, that's a fact. When the shorts attack. Tempting and a hugging, wearing next to nothing. Having all this loving, and was hot in the oven, and the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies, and all the cats are splashing around, around and around and around the nutsack. It's a very hairy place where we can all buy together. We buy the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack. When the shorts attack, oh, it's the back. When the shorts attack, oh, the nutsack. When the shorts attack, oh, what a say what? Shorts got busted. right, everybody's grooving, everybody's moving, baby. Ow. Oh, meow. Everybody's loving with next to nothing in the nuts. Oh yeah, we on the side. Oh, in the shorts of Jack. Yeah, the nutsack, baby. And today, I would say you'd be better off to buy on the veggie. Okay? Oh my God, I'm dying. Yeah. Buy the veggie here today. There's no satchel. No satchel available today on SoFi, just a veggie. A vague drop. Okay? Okay? Joy B, thank you very much. B-52s will be very proud. One day I'm going to make their song come back. It's going to be a comeback song. A comeback song. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. I got to get that. I got to get that picture out of my mind. Oh, goodness. The whole tank shimmies. Oh, the whole tank shimmies. Oh, we got to keep the music going. Right? It's been a long time. Ah, Evie TV. I'm gonna be trying to sell it here at 233. You know, I don't know why I didn't put all those sellers in. Good till cancel plus extended. I wonder if it'll let me change them all. Let's see if it'll let me change them. No, it will not. I should have known. I am not allowed to do that. Tank full of tadpoles. Well, if there was a tank full of tadpoles, they would all be rapidly devoured by we the hungry, freezing our iguanas off here. And so, oh yes, I know. I put out this morning a broadcast was we got a news report, special news report. If you're in the South Florida area, you need to be very alert of what's going on. You can find yourself in very good situations of very bad physical harm if you do not keep your eyes open. Please, while you're making your way about your day throughout Southern Florida, in the air, folks, do look up. Okay? Do look up for falling iguanas. Okay? Do not, I'm not messing around. This is a special report. If you get hit in the head with a frozen iguana that weighs freaking 4 pounds, it can do serious damage. We have a reporter in the. That's right. I'll show her to you right now. You guys can see who it is you need to see on your update about the iguana situation in Florida. And this is someone who takes care of iguanas down there. And I want you to see this footage. Please make sure that you do view what I'm about to show you here. I ask you to take a good close look at this, and you will see something that I think will astound you. And I want you to be made aware of it. It's not a laughing matter, folks. You better be looking up if you're down there in South Florida, because I'm telling you, they're falling out of the trees. And you can, if you go over here to my history, I'll be able to show it to you, perhaps, where we can find our history. Hopefully, it will show up here. And history, please. Where's my history? Okay. And very interesting. I'm here on my main dashboard, YouTube studio. Shouldn't need to go to there. It's view your channel. And over here it should be. Here it is, history. And I do want you to see this right here. Okay? And please be aware that I'm telling you, these creatures can come falling out of the trees and they can do serious damage to you. And so I'm going to show you right now what's going on here so you're aware what you might find where you're located. And I'm going to show you right now. Here you go. This iguana is frozen to the tree, folks. These iguanas are frozen, and that iguana is frozen to the tree. Okay? There it is, right there, frozen to the tree. And I wanted you all to be aware of this. Watch out for trees and falling iguanas, okay? Yes. And and they fall out of the tree, and if they hit you, they're frozen, and they can really hurt you, okay? So be careful. This, by the way, is someone called Iguana Solutions, and I guarantee you, you will enjoy watching this girl have fun with the. I'm telling you, she is so funny, and you will have a good time watching this girl. She's excited about her iguana adventures. You got to check this girl out, right? Okay, Iguana Solutions. Okay, she's hilarious, and you will laugh and you'll love it. I promise you. Go check this. She's having a blast, and she's out there getting frozen iguanas. And chicken of the tree. Chicken of the tree, somebody said. Yes, earlier someone. Those are delicious. Yes, they cut the tails off. And also, they also have eggs that are very good. These people get the eggs out of them, and they eat these iguana eggs, folks. They're eating iguana. Waiting for his wife to unfreeze, then realizes she's not going to, then jumping for joy. I'm a free iguana. Oh, now wouldn't that iguana first at least try to pump her chest a little? I know I would. Make sure. Don't you think? Don't you think so? Get down there and, you know. You got to be sure. No, no better way to check if she's got a blockage than with your own tongue, right? This is too much. I just sold Sea-Doo at $279. Sea-Doo's on the move, people. Florida wildlife locations are busy with all the drop-offs. I thought they were called dropouts. Because they're dropping out of trees. My gosh, hey guys, You might want to be aware of ONDS. ONDS, folks, is catapulting. ONDS, folks. ONDS. My alarm is going off. ONDS. What in the world has happened to ONDS? 11.25 a share, folks. ONDS is on the move. All right. And you guys know that I bought a lot of ONDS yesterday. Well, as I've said to you folks, I'm not real happy with EVTV right here. And I am going to begin to relinquish some shares of it. I'm going to do 230 shares right now, and I'm going to sell them at market, review order, and place it. And I'm going to make $517. I want to have that money available to move on to something that might go up tomorrow big. So I'm selling some shares right now of EVTV, just so you're aware of it. And I now have available cash to buy with right now is $1,032. And I want to say ONDS looks extremely attractive here, so I think I might be moving this over. Now I have 900 shares remaining of EVTV, and even less, I'm going to put 400 more EVTV at market, selling, review order, and I'm only going to have 500 shares left of EVTV here. And regardless of what it does tomorrow, I think I can find another stock tomorrow that will move more, perhaps. So I'm going to go that route. And my positions right now, and I'm up today about 200 and just around $200 today. I'm up. I'm not up fantastically, but I did buy some BLND, and I've got 35 shares of it, and I'm up right now 13 cents. I'm up 13 cents on my BLND buy. And now I'm down actually 5 cents, now up 13 again. So it's hovering between profitable and non-profitable. My 35 share buy of BLND that I wanted to get at 208, and I did buy at 208, and I've got $73 in it. That's all, and I'm not going to. But I did buy some at 208, so that's one of my favorite numbers to buy, just to show you guys that it was. There's a reason to buy 208, and so I just want to try to make proof of it today. And now it's at 209 and a half. So at least I got the 208, and I feel good about that. I also got 208.99. And right now I am up today $175.41. So not a big, humongous gain on this account. But the other account I am up considerably more, I would have a feeling. So just give me a second here, folks, and I'm going to write down some information on this one. Please hold. Okay. Okay. Just give me a second to write these down. All right. Right now in this cash and this looking at ONDS, folks. This is a stock I'm looking at here at the end of the day. Yep, it looks very good. Where did UAMY end up? Let's see where that ended up. Very nice. Very nice. All right, Gary. Thanks for your advice on that. I know several people bought into that because of you. So congratulations, those of you that bought into UAMY. And I'd actually like to come over here and find out just now, if you don't mind, and see how many people do you own UAMY. So I want to go up here first and see, do I have, yes, I have a poll. Did you just buy GXAI at 188 range with me? And let's see, GXAI is at 198 right now. And it says here that out of 146 votes, 25% said yes, 24. So, Alexa,
I'm not quite sure how to help
hold
you with
on here a
that.
second. Let me see their total. Alexa, what is 146 times 24%?
146 times 24% is 35.04.
All right, Alexa, stop. So that's very cool. 35 viewers bought into GXAI at 188 range, and she's going over 2 right now. And congratulations to you. And that makes me want to buy some more. So first of all, I'm going to sell some here. All right. And I'm going to be selling 50 shares, limit order. And I'm going to go out at 201. I've got 190 shares. And I'm going to sell 50 shares. And I actually don't want to do that many. I'm just going to do 30 shares at 201. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell 30 shares, limit order 202. Good till cancel plus extended. Now I'm going to sell 30 shares, limit 205. And I'll try 204. Review order. And I want to go good till cancel plus extended. Okay. And today, and I'm happy with this because not only do I now have 187 in profit today on my account, I have total cash to invest tomorrow, $1,932. And I like that very much, okay? That is 1/4 of my account value on this account, okay, which is only $6,222. So, but I like having 25% of my account in available cash for something that might be running tomorrow, okay? And I'm still up 187 today. And you saw I was up about 600 yesterday. And I think I ended up with about 500 up yesterday. Even SoFi is coming up. Yes. And I wouldn't be surprised not to see it come up. Um, so I got everybody who became a Goliath member. I got you all of your. I don't see any new ones in here, so very good on that. And right now, I'm looking at BLND at 209, GXAI at 198. You saw where I just put my sell orders in over $2, and tomorrow we're going to hammer Saidu at open flush. Looks like everything is taking a step right now. I bought two more Saidu shares today at 262. Even SoFi is coming up. Gotcha. And I do suspect that options people will not want to let this price on GXAI go over $2. I'm fairly sure that they don't want to let that happen. Okay. So I don't believe RKLB up 9.32%. Yes, I was showing that to everyone this morning. And RKLB is a stock I've been holding for a very long time. About RKLB since the year 2022, the end of 2022 and 2023, all during that time. And it has gone up massively since the time we were in talking about buying it at $17. And yeah, RKLB has been a real gainer, and it has made us a lot of money. I'll show you. I think it was in the low 20s when we started buying it. RKLB, around $22, maybe, I think. We'll look back for the 5-year chart and look at 2023. Yeah. Oh my God, it was way lower. $4.57 a share. But I wasn't talking about it until May, and it was about here. It was about six or seven RKLB, and we started talking about it in 2023. But I'm not sure it was in this early on. This is when I was talking about SoFi. Every day during this time, I was talking about SoFi, but I did have my eyes on it when it got up in this price range here, because Double K told me, "Hey, better look at this one because it's going to break $10." So I was like, "All right." So it was down here though. I mean, just look at this, and we have been talking about that. People that have been on this channel, they know I was talking about RKLB a long time ago. And in matter of fact, if you go over here to my long sheet, you'll clearly see that on my long sheet that stock is on there. I think in 11th place. I believe RKLB. Yep, right there, folks. You can see it at the right there, RKLB. And I've been talking about this a long time. It's in 12th place on my chart. Other stocks that I obviously hold and have been holding long and for years. I've held Nvidia for years. I've held PLTR for years. I've held RKLB for a couple years now. NU, ASTS. I've held all these for years. And the market has just ended. The market is over. The closing bell just rang. And so anyway, the bell has rung, I should say. Not the bell has rang. I don't think that's proper English. But now, well, not a bad day. Not a bad day. And I'm going to come over here, folks, and I want to Actually, I'm going to log out here now. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Let me just take a look at these positions. Take a look right now over here on this. And this is UAMY today that Gary's been telling everybody to get into, and many I know here in the tank own it. And, you know, what I think I want to do here is I want to get off of this right here for a minute. And I want to know, I'm going to end this poll that we just did. So congratulations, 153 times 23%. Alexa, what is 153 times 23%?
153 times 23% is 35.19.
Alexa, stop. So 35 individuals today purchased GXAI when it got in the 188 range with me, okay? And I know some of you were buying it in the low twos as well. But remember, we only weighed in. We're just buying small quantities, folks, small, because we want to have a dive in with all our funds at once. Small is what we go in, small. All right. So I'm going to end this poll, and I want to start another poll right now. And I'm going to create a poll that says, have you purchased UAMY stock? Or are you holding any UAMY stock? There's what I want to know. Start poll. That's what I want to know. In other words, Gary, you're going to find out right now how many people have been listening to you and decided that you knew what you were talking about. And that's pretty good. You've got a 62%, 48% right now, 38% saying yes. It's pretty good. Pretty dang good, folks. Pretty good. Well, total cash for investing tomorrow now is 2399. So something else sold. I only had 1900. So something else sold that I had orders in right before the market right before the market closed. Something spiked and I sold something. That's all I can figure happened. Let me go to trade order status and see what happened there because I only had I thought I only had 1900. And I sold EVTV at 234, 100 at 234. So, and 100 at 233. All right. That's good. EVTV. Nice. Those added a lot to my cash for Monday. I mean, tomorrow, not Monday. Um, so now I have only 300 shares of EVTV. And it's good. All right. Check this out. I have no idea who this is, but it says Cabby Lame's $975 million deal prompts pump and dump accusation. from security experts. Share with me if you know anything about what this is all about. Cabby Lane's $975 million deal prompts pump and dump acquisitions from security experts. I guess I'll just dive into it myself because I'm curious about this. While popular TikTok influencer Cabby Lame is celebrating the $975 million acquisition of his company, Securities and Exchange Experts, on the rise in stocks prompting pump and dump accusations, Complex reports. Red flags were raised from the Rich Sparkle Holdings, a small Hong Kong-based firm, surged more than 650% before climbing over $180 per share after purchasing Lame's Step Distinctive Limited in a massive all-stock deal. The rise stake thanks to his ownership structure, but since the firm is smaller, financial experts claim the valuation is not reflective of its real-world value. While Rich Sparkle labeled the move as influencer-driven commercialization, pushing a plan to create an AI digital twin of the viral star to give him shareholder control. The sudden pivot from a printing business to a global influencer platform with stock advantages has prompted legal and market analysts to give the deal the side eye. Rich Sparkle has only been public since the summer of 2005, selling just over 1 million shares at $4 each, putting the company's value at close to $50 million at the time. But filings with the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission revealed the firm made less than $6 million in revenue in 2024. Oh, so 1 million shares at $4 would be $4 million. So they were 2 million shy. Yep. Brendan would call the situation very suspect, highlighting how Richie Sparkle has yet to file a formal SEC document confirming that the deal's completed and that the deal was closed. All right, folks, I'm not going to go into any more of this, but anyway, I thought that was interesting. I don't know Cammy Lane's $975 million deal. Wow. Jeez, oh, Pete's. And I guess he's a real influencer. I don't know how, but congratulations, Cabby. That's not too shabby, Cabby. Chat GPT, Cabby Lane. What the? Yeah. The RLMLF singularity is complete. All right, so here we are, folks. 4:09 p.m. Holding on to our slim gains today. It wasn't a real gain buster, that's for sure. Looking at our charts here, we can see at 8% are holding UAMY stock out of 36 votes. But we'll try it again tomorrow and we'll see. And this is UAMY. Now I want to take a look at several others. SIDU. And this is SIDU. Double Vaggie, and then up she goes. SIDU. And that's just a double total fleece out. And they weren't even close to the lows of before over here the day before. So they're way away from those. They're not even close. So this is starting to recover SIDU already. And I think you're okay to be holding on to some of that because I think that Yahoo has a target price on SIDU of $10, if I am not mistaken. I think they do. Let's go over here and take a look at it. SIDU. Yep. Target price 1 year, $10, SIDU. You never hear Yahoo raise a target price like this. They never have us, they never do. They must be long on this. Yahoo must be long on this. $10 price target on Yahoo. You always see is their price target is lower, folks. Always. So, but I'm not sure what's going on here with that. But they've got a target on it of that, and you can believe it or not, $10, what Yahoo thinks it's worth, or it's going to be worth in less than a year. And it very well could be that much. It could be even higher. It could be up to $11, $12, or even $13. It could. But what it'll go through until it gets to there, who knows? Could be a very SoFi-like course, but it looks like it has the potential to get much, much higher SIDU. And Yahoo agrees and believes the same thing. And now I want to look at EVTV. And I also want to look at ONDS. What in the world? Nice. Nice. Look at that run up on ONDS going into the close today. Nice. Well, congratulations. I know many of you did buy ONDS yesterday when JP Panic was talking about and others were saying what was going on with them, that it might be a good idea to get in and that it could go as high as $17. And what a nice little move today on ONDS. And you guys know I bought that yesterday, and I know some of you bought it with me. And so congratulations for those of you that bought ONDS. Okay, life hack videos by showing simpler ways to do the same thing. His gestures and deadpan expressions help his content go viral. Cubain Sergi Lame is a Senegalese Italian influencer and comedian best known for his silent, expressive reaction videos on TikTok, where he mocks overly complicated life hack videos by showing simpler ways to do the same thing. Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know, DP Barrett. Now I know all about him. I might have to go look at his stuff. Cabby Lane is in my heart and in my head. Boom, boom, do, ba, da, da, da. And he's making tons of friends every day who tune in to watch him as he plays. That's it. Oh, Cabby Lane, he likes to make a lot of people laugh. And he is making lots of money while he does. He's gonna make a ton of cash today as you watch him play. Cabby Lane, he's in their hearts and in their heads. Do 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 ba do 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 do. Cabby, he has people turning red and blushing from his axe. All right, we're doing a little music for you, a little improv. Cabby Lane, the new song. I like it. It's got a nice little jingle. It's got a nice little hook to it. And I'm sure the Beatles would probably consider giving it right over to him without any problem whatsoever. Oh, righto, you go right ahead and put that right on there for. That would be fantastic. Brilliant, I'd say. In Cabby Lane. Maybe Cabby'd like to wear some cat glasses, too. Thoughts on the Gabe Horn situation? Is that the same Gabe that just came into the sarcastic scoundrel? Hee, Gabe Horn. Haha. uh, Wrong. I think he might have meant gay B. Am I correct? You got to work on that delivery a little bit better. You got to work better on that. I think you were looking for something different, and it didn't come out the way you were expecting it to. Let's see the cat glasses again. These? These? Or are these more attractive? What do you think? I'm not sure. And I got to watch and see what you guys are looking at here. And I can hear. Um, I'm trying to see something here. Just give me a moment here. I'm having trouble. Uh, okay, I think this is where I start doing the glasses. I was trying to get a view of what I must look like as I ham it up here on the screen. Which glasses do you like? ONDS, my brother. All right. Equip says I'm loading up on Sea-Doo. I don't know whether I'd go all in on that or not. Not sure. But what I want to know is, are you entertained? Are you entertained? I cannot get my stupid thing to work here. I'm having a hard time here, folks. Let's see some love here. Maybe that'll do it. And now let's hit the play button. Oh my gosh. We're having difficulties, folks. So I got to close this stream source. Go over here to my stream source and back to there. Join our day trading club, our day trading team. And that we certainly are a group of traders together. We all trade together. And I want to thank you all for being here with me and participating in this little experiment we've got going on here on YouTube. It has been so far fairly prosperous for all of you SoFi individuals who've been buying in over the last year and a half or two. And not only to all of you that have been doing that, but many of you who've been buying in on ONDS. Cabby Lane, it sounds all the same when the investigators get burned. Yep, they be hating on us winners. Yep, yep, the big fleece. Yep, yep, So now I'm going to get over here on and I think SIDU is a good time to load up on it. And also, let's go over here and take a look at EVTV, enter. And it is moving up in the after hours, just as I suspected. It looks very good. I like it. Let me get over here. And I'm only sitting on 300 shares of EVTV now. And but I do like the way it looks right now. And I made a 9% gain on that, 9.5% gain on that today, and a 34% gain on GXAI is what that went up today. Now, I didn't get all that gain on GXAI, but I want to look at it now. GXAI, and I would not be surprised to see it make a move. We're going to hit enter on it right here now, and we're going to look at it as it capitulates here. And indeed, it is doing that as I thought. It looks very good. With nothing more than a constantly rising 200 and a constantly rising 45 and 50 day. And listen, folks, when these get up here to this point, it'll push this right up. And it will just be in a half an hour, folks. These will reach this level, and then this will move up here, okay? And I could be wrong, but I'm also seeing a lot of green down here. Someone's not afraid to buy here or buy here or buy here. There's no fear there. They're not afraid to buy here on this rising 45 day and rising 50 day. They're not afraid to buy there, folks. You can see that. They were not afraid to buy there. And they're not afraid to buy now either. I'm going to change this 5-day chart to a 1-day right now. And now we're on a 1-day. What I see here, folks, looks good. Okay? I see one effort to this low, 2 efforts to this low, 3 efforts to that low, 4 efforts to that low, 5 efforts to that low. And the 6th effort is failure. failure to achieve that common low that they've been so nicely hitting every single time. And now that ends right there. It ended just then. It just ended, folks. And the low that they just got will not be achieved anymore. I told you, folks, I was going to buy it here at 188 until they ran out. I told you right there. I told you I was going to buy and keep buying at 188 until they freaking ran out of shares there. Didn't I say that? That's what I said. That's what I said to you. I said right there, folks. I told you I'm going to buy these at 188 over and over, and they're going to hit it once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times. Because I told you that's what they want to do. And that's why I kept putting the orders in at 188, 188, 188. I just loaded them in there and loaded them in and loaded them in and loaded them in until they were gone. And now they're gone in the after hours right there. That's the end of it, folks. There will be no more in the 188 price range, ladies and gentlemen. Kiss that mother goodbye. Because the 5-day come down on that Tata, and the second one is here, and that is lame, baby. There is no nurturing there. There's no suckling. That thing is out of here, folks. And you can forget about it. It's not going to stay there. It's gone. And it's out. The leche gone dry. Leche, bye-bye. GXAI is going. Yes. Yes. Leche, bye-bye. Leche gone. All dry, all tapped, completely over. Madonna 1, Madonna 2. And now all the shorts are screwed. That's right. That's right. Madonna 1, Madonna 2. And now the freaking shorts are screwed. And you can see it was going to. I had a feeling about it. I had a feeling. And I've got orders to sell at 201, $2, 201, 202, 203, 206, 207. You know I got sell orders there. You know I got them there waiting. And I knew it. Look at that thing, man. Boing, boing. Turkey's done. Look at those bean bags. Yeah, GXAI is gone. Yep. 1 ta-ta, 2 ta-ta, ta-ta. Ta-ta, ta-ta, ta-ta. All right? Right? Ta-ta, 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 ta-ta. Okay? That is a big old sacker. Oh, my gosh. Look at the nut sack attack right there. Man, oh, man. And then there's a singular sack there, just a mono sack. And then here, you could almost call this as mono, but that's more of a vaggie. And this is too a VG, baby. Very good. Very good. Very Gucci. Come up here. Click on GXAI. Click on buy. Click on the green buy logo right up there. Boom. Come over here and try to buy 20 shares. Limit order. And change this day to good till cancel plus extended orders. And you can see right now, the bid is 196 and the ask is 198. So why want to be eager? Let's come in underneath it at 194 or 193, okay? 20 at 193. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Let's put in another buy order at 194. You don't need to be in a hurry. 20 shares, limit 194. Yep. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. It wants to let me know that this is very close to a previous order, but that's what I want to do. Now I'm going to go over here and put buy. And I'm going to come in for 20 shares. Limit order, 195. I'm not in a hurry. Good till cancel plus extended. And believe me, the market makers can make that thing fall so freaking fast, and it can happen in a heartbeat, folks. And I can, in one quick second. Now I'm going to buy. I'm coming in for 30 shares. Limit order, 196. And they can see these orders coming in. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And it just crossed over $2, ladies and gentlemen. And now it's at 202, 203. And I want to come in for 40 shares. Limit order, 199 right now. Don't be hurt. Don't be herky jerky. Stick with your program. 199. Review order and place it. And they see these orders coming in. They don't like it. And I'm selling right here, by the way. And now I have 130. And now I'm going to buy 20 shares. Limit order, 202. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And I really want to try to get 190, 198. So I'm going to put that in, review order, and it won't hurt to put it in, 198, and expect it. They're not just going to let this thing fly away from $2, folks. They're going to try to scare some people. And I just filled at 196. See? Because I expected that. Just sold at 204 and bought back. And I'm going to come for 194 now. Sounds like them, the old SoFi play. MUTM, it's in phase 7 at 04. Okay? Yes, I think GXAI is a good enter here. I'm entering with you. I just bought it at 196 and I'm trying to buy more at 194. By the way, I just sold it at 204. I sold it at 204 and I sold it at 202 and I sold it at 201 and now I think it's a good buy. I've got an open order on it at 193, 194, 195. I'm trying to buy all those orders here. 50 at 190. 193, I'm trying to buy 20, 194, 20, 190. I just bought 196 and now it's back over 2, so I'm going to duplicate this order at 196. Review order that again, and I'm going to place that order again at 196 because they will bring it back to that again, most likely. If not, at least 197. So now I'm going to come down here to the order that I have at 193, and I'm going to raise my expectations. I'm going to change that now, and I want to come up here to 198. 198 is what I want to come up to. 198. Or I'll do 197. 20 shares, review order to buy at 197. Trying to buy 197 now. And I've got an order at 196, 194. I've got an order at 194, 196, 197. Now we're at 2. I'm going to go to 198. I have a buy order at 194. That's not going to fill. I'm going to raise that. Change 199, 98, 198. Review order and place it. I'm in at 198. And I just filled at 196 and I got a buy at 198. I now have a 198 open and I have a 194 open. I have a 195. I'm going to change the 195 and I'm going to come up to 199. 199, and I can see right now she's at $2, so I want that 199. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And this thing could get ready to expand, folks. It looks good. And I got an order now open at 190, 196, 197, 198, and 199. I have orders all there. 2 orders at 199. I've got an order for 40 shares, and I've got an order for 20 at 199. And now I'm going to, it looks like I'm going to have to buy at their price. So I'm going to come in here where I bought before. I'm going to duplicate this order, but could till cancel plus extended. And now I'm going to try to buy at, where are we now? 201. I'm going to try to buy $2 here. Forget about 199. I'm coming in at $2. And I want to try to buy 40 shares at 2, review order, and place it. Try to buy 40 shares at $2. And the stock I'm on here is GXAI. This is what it looks like on the chart right now. You can see it right here. GXAI. It hit 263 today, and then it was demolished all the way down the rest of the day. But it was at 263 today, and then they just tried another washout in the after hours where I started buying it, and I wasn't afraid to buy it. No one else is either. It looks like there's a lot of buyers here. It looks to me like there are a lot of eager buyers coming in on this washout attempt close, and now she's at $2. The last orders I have filled now is at 196 and 198. I sold at 204. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to sell 30 shares again at 204 now, but I'm going to raise that to 205. Review order, and I'm going to go out at 205 review order and place it 30 shares, 205. Selling 205, place the order, 30 shares. And I am trying to buy right now at 196, 197, 198, 199, and $2. I cannot get any of those orders to fill, even though I've got orders all the way down, like I said, from 196 up. And I was expecting them to try a little after-hour hocus pocus where they might try to dump a whole bunch of shares right here now and try to pull it back down to about this number right here, which would be 193. I wouldn't be surprised at all because from here way up without a pullback, it should come back down here to at least 197 now. So I'm expecting them to come down to 197, and I have orders at 196, 197, 198, 199, and $2. And we're going to get the $2 right now. Looks like I'm going to get the $2 order to fill right now. And I just filled at 199. Very nice. I just picked up a 199 after selling 203 and 204. And I'm very happy about picking up a 199 there. And I expected it, so I'm happy about it. And one thing you'll find out about me, ladies and gentlemen, is that I don't get upset when the price pulls back. I'm there waiting for it to do that. It's the difference between me and most others. Cat, when the red bars are gone. Yeah, right now, I'm seeing a lot of selling right here going on. A lot of selling here, a lot of selling here, selling here, selling here. But the whole time, the 45 and 50 are rising against a rise in the 200 and the 45 and 50. Everything is rising, folks, all of it. The momentum of this whole stock is rising. You can clearly see it here. And I told you once this 50-day gets up in here that this would jump up. So there it is. It's almost there. And of course, it jumped up like I said it would. And when this 50-day comes over this 200, then you're going to really see this freaking thing take off. If this 50-day starts to, and you can see already, folks, it already has changed. It's already changed right now. It is a red belly blueback right now. See it? Look at it separate right there. Look at it come up. And that is a red belly blueback, folks, quickly rising. And no matter what they try, this will bounce because these long-term averages are all rising, the 200, the 50, and the 45. No matter what they try here to push this down, it will not stay. It will bounce off this, folks. It's just a buying opportunity. Okay? It's just a buying opportunity, I'm telling you right now. And I'm filling orders right now. And I just filled at 197 and 196. Nice. All right. Yes, bring it on down. Bring it on down. Duplicate order. And I told you I wouldn't be surprised to see him come for 193, 192, 193 right before the pop. And I'm trying to buy now at 194, and I've got 193. Change this. Good till cancel plus extended, and we're going in here 193, 92. Yeah, baby, 192. Duplicate order. Come on, 192. One of my favorite places to buy. Place it, edit, review, 192. I want it. It's holding me up. What are you doing, man? Quit holding me up. Review order, place order. And now I've got a 192, and I did pick up 194. So that was good. I got a 193 and a 194. And now we're going to duplicate this and come in again on the 194, and it's rising, folks. 30 at 194 I'm trying for here. And I'm going to click both of these. I know what I'm doing. Place the order. I want to get one more buy at the 194 or 193. I got 20 at 193 right there. And now she's already at 197. And I've got a buy order at 199. I'm going to change this. And a good till cancel plus extended. 596. 96, 196, buy 40 at 196. And it won't let me do that because I already have it in as a day order, so I just got to cancel that dang order. Cancel that order that I put in by mistake as a day. Yes, I went out. And that one is done. And now I want to try to buy here. I just picked up 20 shares there. I'm going to come in again, duplicate order. And I'm coming in for the 194 again. 194. I'm going to try and get 194, 20 shares, review order, and place it. I know they'll come back to it again. I know they will. They will, folks. They will. They want to keep tapping that low number and keep it in your head. They want to see it again and again. And now I'm going to try to buy 195. Review order, and I'm coming in for 30 shares. 195. Place order. This is 195. I've got an order sitting, two orders that are sitting at 194, 194, 195. Got an order at 192. And I'm going to raise the 192 now. Change that and go up to 196 because I see it's rising. Review order. I'm going in 196. Place order. and I have 330 shares now, and I cannot fill at 196. I cannot fill at 196. I'm going to try this order at 193 again, duplicate order, and I'm going to come up to 197 now. 197. Last was 196. I'm going to go again at 196. And just like I bought until they run out at 188, I'm going to buy now at 196 until they run out. And I just bought at 196 there. I've 195. Duplicate order, and I'm going to try to buy 195. And I'm going to try and buy 30 shares. Review order, 195. And I'm placing it now. And I am not convinced that this thing is not going to springboard, so I'm staying in it. This is the stock right here. And I like their efforts to keep it suppressed. I like the challenge that they're trying to do here. And I've got 2 orders at 194 and 2 orders at 195 that will not fill now. And I'm waiting though. Yep, 194 and 195 will not fill. So I'm going to go down here and duplicate this order. Even though it's saying the last order filled at 195, and I'm going to place it 196 because I can't get my 195 orders to fill. So I just filled at 196. And I've got one of my 195 orders has filled now. And this is the stock I'm buying. What stock is this? It's GXAI. GXAI. And the ask is 197, and the bid is 195. The ask is 197. The bid is 195. I will show you this chart right now. If you want to take a look at the 20-day chart on this stock, here it is. This is it. GXAI. I'm sorry. GXAI. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the path of the 200-day and look at the path 200 and look at the angle of the 45 and 50 here. And then you got them capitulated together right here. Just smash it together right here in the after hours. Man, look at the 200-day and look at the 50-day. They're trying to capitulate it right there and hold it right here and just get all they can before it runs right on up again, folks. Why are they stopping it here? It never stopped there on the way up, okay? Why did they decide to stop it right here? Why? Who's into that? Look at the 45 off the 50 and look at the 200. Who's stopped it here? Who stopped it here? Who made that decision to drop it from right up here when it got to the very high up here of 264? From 264, who decided to make this the accumulation number? 196. Who's the one that's decided that this is all of a sudden where they're going to accumulate it as the 50 is rising below it as well? Frickin' A, every single line is rising below this number here. Every single long term is rising, folks. The 10-day, the 50-day red, the 45-day blue, the 10-day orange. And the only thing that's down any at all is the very shortest term, 5 days. And now everything else is just still rising in the after hours. This is on GXAI, folks. GXAI. And every single long-term line is green and rising, even in the after hours, moving up. Every one of them, every single one of them. And What I'm going to change this chart in now is I'm not going to do the 20-day. I'm going to do the 10-day, and then I'm not going to do the last 30 minutes. I'm going to show you something even more intense, but here's the 10-day, 30-minute right now. And just look at them capitulating as the 45 rises off the 50 and the 200 is rising. Just look at them. Look at them holding that thing like a needle point, folks. How long will they hold it here until this continues to rise and shoves it right up, folks? Until the 200 continues to rise and the 45 and 50 keep climbing, and they'll shove this up, folks. All right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so I'm going to change this day chart right now. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to change this chart. I don't want to use this chart. Okay. I'm going to change this chart, and I do not want to do this time frame. I'm going to change the time frame from 10-day, 30-minute. I'm going to change this time frame from 10-day, 30-minute to 10-day, 5-minute. And click OK. And now let's look at this again. All right. This is 5-minute candlesticks now. 5-minute candlesticks. And there it is. Oh, boy. Whoa. And every candlestick down here you see is 5 minutes. And I'm telling you, there is more green than red, barely. More green than red, more green than equal. They're basically equal, folks. And I'm telling you, this thing is about to cross over. The 5-day is about to cross over the 50-day right now. Because even though on this very shortest term, it makes it look like the 45 and 50 are falling, you can see on the 20-day chart, they're rising drastically. You can see that they're rising drastically. Yep. Cat, when the red bars are gone, then it's up, up, up. Watch ONDS hit 17. Yep. Well, see the market makers here continue to try to fool people into thinking this thing is going to fall here with the 200 rising. And this is GXAI. And they got their little dominions, their little groups of traders that sell 1 and 2 shares back and forth to each other in these early after hours often. And I've shown you those can often be very, very good buying opportunities. And GXAI already was a very good buying opportunity right there, right? Look where it is now. Where we bought it at 182, 183. I told you they were going to go for that. I told you 182 and 183 are my favorite numbers to buy, one of the favorite numbers I like to buy at. And now, interestingly enough, the 200 is about to cross over that favorite number line right now, 183. The 200 is going to go over one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. It's going to shove this right on up, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not believe I'm wrong, folks. No matter what they try. And again, I'm going to change this from the 5-day to the 20-day. And there it is. There is no question about it, man. This thing is going freaking ballistic. There is no doubt about it. This thing is going off, folks. And look how they've tried to freaking herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. Man, look at again, ladies and gentlemen, this like this. Okay, the 45 and 50 are now back at this pitch degree. See them? They're back at that mode. Okay, and you can see when they were at this pitch angle, what happened to the price. Look how high it went. Just look how high it went when they were at this pitch angle. 265, folks. Okay, right now, the 45 and 50, the red and blue line, they're at the same pitch angle right now. Don't be fooled, folks. This pitch angle, man. And from this pitch angle, when they got it up here, look how far they were able to run this thing down to below that 45 and 50. Look how far they ran it down and just accumulated the crap out of it. And now it's just herky jerking all the way to frickin' whoever how. And right here, boy, they have pulled this thing together. It is tight. Man, just look at that thing. Look at it, folks. Boing, 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 boing. Okay? This is like watching a freaking I'm telling you, folks, just look at it. Boing, 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 doink. And from there, folks, there's only one way for it to move. All right? This thing is totally stressed out. And look at the 200 make the move, and look at the 45 and 50 when they got it there. Just look at that move. Oh my gosh, I can just feel this thing getting ready to go off, people. Just look how they try to compress it right down to the daggum thing. Folks, the turquoise 5-day here, folks. It's going up. It's going up as we speak. And the 10-day, and the 45, and the 50, and the 200. Every freaking line is rising, folks. Every single freaking one of them. All the long-term lines are rising on this stock right now. GXAI. Every single long-term line rising. It can't be overcome, folks. I don't believe. I just don't believe they can make this thing fall with this going on, with all this momentum rising on it. I just don't think they can run it down. Folks, I'm almost certain this thing is going to bounce off this, dadgummit. I mean, just look at the angle of that freaking 10-day until they tried to suppress this down on the short-term price. Just look at that 10-day. Look at that after that cross right over there. Boom, folks. This news is too big to stifle, I think. This news of this deal that they got is too big to stifle. GXAI. For those of you that don't know what's going on with GXAI, I will tell you here. GXAI, it says here that Amazon, and this is big news, folks, okay? Amazon AWS funds Gaxos AI sales platform and development 8 hours ago. Amazon is funding their AI sales platform development. This is huge news, folks. And it's the very reason that this is what's happening with it in the after hours. And what's happening with it is every long-term average is right. And when you've got news that this big, and then you've got 200-day averages rising like this, and you've got a 50-day rising like that, and you've got a 45-day rising, and you've got a 10-day rising, and the only thing flat is just the shortest term 5-day. Well, folks, I got news for you. This can't stay flat long with a wave of energy coming underneath it, all rising, all long-term. It just doesn't work that way. That's not the way finances work, folks. When you've got this much energy surging into this, yep, Juan Guzman. Hey there, Juan. Wow, it's been a while. That's very good, Mr. Tyler Catfish. Yes, I think you'll like it if you would get into this. Cat, they won't stop buying. They want all your shares. Yeah, they want all my shares. And interesting that they're just all they're trying to do now duration, which is going to last about another 10 minutes. Try to hold $2, okay? Because this rising 50 day and the rising 45 day and the rising 10 day and the rising, if this thing is even rising, folks, I mean, they're all rising. Every one of them's rising. And there's no reason for this thing to drop. There is none other than the last ditch, try to shake that tree, try to shake them out of that tree and fall like iguanas all over the ground. That's right, it's iguana time, everybody. Juan Guzman is here. And Juan, ¿dónde es ustedes vive? ¿A dónde? ¿En Florida? They've got iguanas on the alert right now, falling out of trees in Florida, southern Florida. And one thing I want you guys and gals to know is that I'm sticking around with you tonight for a little while because my wife has gone over to see the grandchildren today. And so I'm sticking around with you guys until late tonight. And I'm messing with my hair right now. Get that ultimate Benny look today. Yeah. Somebody told me that they like my hair like this. And so I'm going to stick with it and see how we do. And how we do. So let's test and see if you can hear my guitar. This guitar here was found at a garage sale. I picked this up, and it's a $15 is what I ended up paying for this guitar. And It is a beautiful guitar. You show Ding, Huey Lewis, I want a new trade. I should be doing Huey Lewis on I want a new trade. I want a new trade, but it won't make me sick. House, I need a brand new trick. Want a new truck, one that won't make me broke. Been buying these stocks and they fall, and this ain't no joke. One that won't make me nervous, wondering what to do, wondering if I sell it when the stock is all through. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize for that terrible behavior. That's not good of me. That's not good. That's not any good. That's lyrical horribleness. And I apologize. All right. For you, Huey Lewis. I want a new trade. Gotta get in on the low. I wanna buy me 1,000 shares and then watch the sucker blow. I want a new. I wanna buy me a trade and I wanna make money real quick. One that won't make me broke. Buy and watch it fall. I would like to feel. I forget what. To feel like it. Fun it all. I got a new truck. Gotta get broke. Gotta stop losing money, my friends. And I ain't no joke. I gotta stop right now. Sadness and sorrow. Thank you for that. Hey, I have a hat upstairs that's my Irish hat that I wear on St. Patrick's Day, and it was on Huey Lewis's head during one of his songs, and it went all the way around from him to the bass player to the lead guitar player to the drummer and to the other lead guitar player, then back to have that hat upstairs. It happened while I was in Las Vegas. He was playing for the Caterpillar people. Yep. I do not know what will happen with CYN. NVIDIA partnership, Yahoo has their target at $12. I looked when you talked about it earlier. Okay, good. Announced today. How's old Lucy doing, Kat? Haven't looked at Lucy in a long time. Lucy. Looking horrible, absolutely horrendous, and at the very bottom. 107 a share today. Wow, that is bottomed out big time. 107, folks. Man, what a massacre over the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Song incorporating Lucy. Lucy, Lucy, oh baby, you gotta go. Yeah. Oh, Lucy, oh baby, you gotta go. to the low. Then she started to recover. Then she dropped even more. Oh, my goodness sakes. Oh, Louie. Oh, Lucy, look at her go. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lucy. Oh, who'd have ever guessed she would have fallen so? Yeah. Lucy. She's so loosey-goosey, you can fall right inside. Oh, you just open her up, and you can go inside and you can hide. Oh, that devotion about Lucy. Oh, she's so sweet, but you could completely disappear. You need a 2x4 and tie wraps to keep your crap out for good. Oh, yeah. We'll be done with that now, and we'll move to the next subject. Please sing Ala en El Rancho Grande, Mr. Tyler. El Rancho Grande. I'm sorry, but unfortunately, I do not know that song. And you probably really wouldn't want me to do that and just massacre it like I just did that one. Thank you, sir, for helping so many people. You're very welcome. Thank you, my man. A damn talent, no doubt. Oh, thank you. Let me play you one of my songs here, all right? Hopefully you'll like this song. Lord, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. I just lost my little dog, and I can't find one shoe. But you keep saying, keep partying. You keep saying, keep on partying. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. Well, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. I went down to the pub to have a pina colada. Towed my car away, I had to pay $100. You keep saying, keep saying, keep on partying. I ain't got nothing. I said I ain't got nothing new. Oh. and I can't find one shoe. But you keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep on saying, keep on partying, partying. I ain't got nothing, nothing new. Oh, I ain't got nothing new. Yeah, rock on. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Man, it's been a long time since I played, and while I was just playing there, my thumb started cramping up on me. Mm, mm. Oh, thank you, Big Hick. Thank you. Got another kid coming, and fifth one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? I look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. I'll walk right by them when they're there in the mall. My eyes look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, and many have shared. Perhaps I pay time, I pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So I'm watching my boy as he's playing ball. He looks a lot like our mailman Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, and that's a real bummer, Peter the plumber. And here's what I've found. My kids do look like other guys here in town. And I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see when that baby pops out. It looks something like me. That'll really be sweet. But we'll have to wait and see. But I'm sure hoping it will be a little like me. But we'll see. One of my many original songs. And Boy, I'm glad I found my songbook today. I was very worried that it had been lost. And I have a lot of original songs, obviously, and a lot of cover songs as well. Hundreds and hundreds of them. But I haven't played in a while, so my fingers are a little sore. And that song there, Like Me. All right. There's my pick. My baby loves a hot tub, headphones on, plays her favorite music and likes to sing along. Moving and a grooving to the sound of the beat. When my baby's in a hot tub, she's turning up the heat. My baby loves a hot tub and she loves to get wet. She's climbing in that hot tub every chance she can get. Yeah, when she's in her hot tub, Mr. Bubble's coming too. Playing in that hot tub, that's what she likes to do. When my baby's in a hot tub, telling you no lies. She likes to close her eyes, sometimes likes to fantasize. Yeah, she's turning on those jets. My baby's in a hot tub, getting soaking wet. Yeah, she likes her hot tub hot. You can see it boil, spreading on the lotions and the oils, playing with her bubbles and turning on her jets. When my baby's in a hot tub, oh, soaking wet. You can sure bet. Hot tub, she likes me in there too. When my baby's in a hot tub, you know what she wants to do. But my baby's in there and she's getting spoiled. She's getting all the satisfaction while my ass is getting boiled. Yeah, she likes that hot tub hot. You can see it boil. Oh, she got the lotions and she's got the oils. Everything is crazy when she's in that tub. When she's going in there, I'm going rub-a-dub. When my baby's in a hot tub. Rubba-dubba-dub. Frames in 1 minute emerging. Interesting. Strange. I hear you. I hear you. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Music Hour. It's the Catfish Tyler Music Hour. and I am entertaining you without any reserve. I am free to roam about the cabin, if you will. And this song here is called "One Hit of Weed." It is a song which does not advocate the use of marijuana by any means. How are you playing guitar after hours without a Mountain Blue? Ha ha ha! Well, protein shake and bake shake. Yep, it's got ground up particles in it to help me be inspired. Hello from Germany. Hello there. I know you won't like the song, but so here's our life with the sound of music. With songs they have sung for 1,000 years. My heart wants to be when my heart gets lonely. Through the night. I want to hear when my heart gets lonely. I know I will hear what I've heard before. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry, folks. I know it has nothing to do with the, well, maybe the German Alps. It's just the first thing that popped into my head. Along with Wiener, Wiener Schnitzel. That's another thing that popped in my head. Punjabi music play, bro. Vibes videos. You guys are hilarious. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. One hit of weed is all I need to help me out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need to help my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need when I get my lunch break. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling great. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm in a traffic jam. One hit of weed is all I need, and I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. Oh yeah. One hit of weed is all I need before it's dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling fine. One hit of weed is all I need, go out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, and then I feel alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit. Make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. All right. For all of you partakers, good old electric lettuce salad. Puff, puff, paff, puff, puff, paff, puff, puff, paff, puff, puff, pass, puff. For those of you who've been getting a little stressed out, this will slow you down. Hold on. I can play it on the piano. Does this go? And she's buying a stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows that the stores are all closed. With a word, she can get what she came for. Ooh, ooh, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. And she does a sign on the door, but she wants to be sure, because you know sometimes words in a tree by the brook. There's a songbird who sings. Sometimes all our thoughts are misgiving. Ooh, ooh, and you're buying a stairway to heaven. That's all I'm going to do of it, because I don't want to get any copyright infringement, and I should be changing the words, in fact. But I've never played that song on the guitar before, but I do play it on the piano, and I guess I wasn't too bad. Kat, what was that song about? The kid did not like his parents. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. One hit of weed. Relax. Let me play this song and hopefully you don't fall asleep. Oh no. I want to do another song. Just give me a second here, folks. I want to do this song for you because I think it's a beautiful song and I think you'll love it. I said a prayer for a turtle today. So slowly as he made his way down a little two-lane highway that runs through the woods and I'd have stopped and saved him if I only could. But the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No, his chances of making it didn't seem kind. So I said a prayer for that turtle. I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I prayed all the drivers behind me weren't blind and would see him and swerve and make sure he'd find safe passage on with a future in the forest and cool dips in a pond. So I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle. In an hour or so, headed home with Milo, and I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? There, my God, there he is, going right back across. So I said a prayer for that turtle. Said a prayer for that turtle. Yep, a true story. GXAI is blowing up. Are you serious? GXAI. Oh my goody, goody, good. Well, I told you that it would. I told you. I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. I knew it. All those long-term averages just rising like that. It had to go, folks. It had to blow. 207, 208. Oh, I'm selling there. Nice. You know what? I think I want to put some more sell orders in on this. Seeing us buy the dip, sell the rip. All right. Just let me get some sell orders in. Sell. So I'm coming up here, and I put in sell orders earlier, good till cancel plus extended. Let's see if I've sold them now. And we're looking here at this stock, and I have just sold. You can see I just sold right there. Fill price 205. I just filled at 205, 30 shares at 205, ladies and gentlemen. And I just got through buying. You saw me buying right there. Look at those fill prices 193, 194, 193, and I bought all the way down here. 193, 194, all those. And folks, you can see that I was buying shares here at 197, 196, 193, 193, 196, 195, 194. And now I just sold at 205. And I'm very happy about that. And I'm going to come over here to my account positions. And I'm very pleased to announce that we're having a good day today, GXAI. And I'm now up on it very nicely. I've got 4. Very nice. And very happy about that. And I'm going to be selling here GXAI. And I told you I was going to sell up here these shares, and I got 490. I'm going to go 40 shares here at 206 limit, 206. I've already sold 205. I'm going to go out 206 for 40 shares here. GXAI, place order. And I'm going to sell 40 shares, 207. Limit, 207. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And also, my other account is where I had preloaded my orders in up to 208. So it's not on this one that I have the orders in, and I should have had them in there already. And GXAI. Here it is right here, folks. GXAI, and you can see, just as I said, there's no way to suppress this 5-day when you've got all these long-term averages rising. There's just is no way, folks. There's no way you can stop it. There's no way you can stop it from rising. And now it's over $2 to 202. So I'm going to come out here for 50 shares. Limit 209, 208. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order. And place it. And I'm not surprised at all to see this happening here at all. And you can see this stock was tomorrow. You'd be wise to put sell orders in 50 shares at 232 because they're not going to want to let it get over that price. You remember that, okay? 232. Just so you remember that. So I'm going to try to sell 50 at 232, good till cancel plus extended hours. Because I don't believe they're going to want to let it get over today's high. So I've got them there now. And this is the stock GXAI. And I'm going to sell here 50 shares. Limit 220. And I'm not even going to get greedy there. I'll do 219. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And this this is the reason I'm selling there, because it was at 233 today, and I think the high was even higher than that. Let's go take a look at GXAI's high today. GXAI sold 187 million shares today, according to this. And there's only 7 million shares outstanding, and it sold 187 million shares. And can you believe that, folks? If you look over the statistics on this chart, statistics shows The number of shares outstanding, 7.12 million. 7.12 million shares with a float of 6.54 million. Shares outstanding on this killer news, 7 volume was not 7.12 million, but amazingly, it was 187 million. Let's go see how many times this 7 million shares were sold today. So, Alexa, what is 187 million divided by 7 million?
This might answer your question. 187 million divided by 7 million is approximately 26.7143.
Alexa, stop. So, you're to believe that on this fantastic news, this stock traded 26 times, traded hands 26 freaking times the level of shares that were available. 26 times. This thing could majorly pop. You're right, it could. And I'm watching it right now, and I've got sell orders in up here. That's why I'm putting sell orders in at 219. And 230. And right now, the bid is 206. The ask is 207 in after hours. And I'm selling here 30 shares. I'm going to sell at 207. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm selling right now. And I'm going to sell. I've got order. Let me take a look here and see if I'm selling right here. And I just sold 205. I sold 205. I've got orders for 40 at 206, 207, 208. Now I want to go out at 213. And I'm going to go out here at 211. 211. And I'm going to sell 30 at 211. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And by the way, my BLND that I bought at 209 and 208 today is at 213 in the after hour ask. So that's all right. Look at these buys down here on. Hold on a second. GXAI, the stock I'm selling right now. Look at all these buys that I made today at 187, 188, 188, 188, 189, 188, 188, 189, 188, 188, 189. And I told you guys that I was going to keep buying at 188 until there were no more. That's what I told you today. And that's why I sat here and bought so many shares there, folks. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200. Man, I just sat there and just bought the shit out of them, folks, at 188 until they ran out of the damn things, just like I said they would. Yep. Just kept buying them. You guys bore witness to it. And now I'm going to sell them because when I buy the 88, I sell the 208 20 cents up. 20 cents up. And I've already sold some at 205, 206, and 207. Look at this, folks. Very nice. I just got through selling 207, and I got out 70 shares at 207, folks. 70 shares at 207. And 206, oh, that's a day order. Dadgummit. Cancel that. It won't let me do it. To change it to good till canceled. Yes, just cancel it. And but I got sell orders here at 211, 219, 232. Trying next to sell 208. And GXAI. Here's the stock right now. You can see what it's doing in after hours. And congratulations, everybody. And this thing hit a high today of 257. 257, folks, this morning. And some of you might have seen that you should have sold there 257. And the reason that is because if you look right here, it says sell right here 54, 55, 56. See these numbers? It says 54, 55, 56. Those are sells. And you should have sold there at that price right there this morning. That should have been where you were selling it. And now, looking right here at this number that we are at in after hours, I want you to know that I don't see anywhere here, just right there, folks. If we get over this number, there's nothing going to stop it from going from here up to there. Nothing will stop it. If we get over this number right here, folks, there's nothing going to stop it. It's going to jump all the way up to here. Okay? That's where we're going next. Don't even waste your time selling any orders in through there, right there. There won't be any. Right here's where you're going to sell next. 214. So I'm actually going to take out this order that I've got right now at 208 and 211. Well, I'll leave in the 208 just because they will come from that, but I'm going to change this 211 order to 213. Going to 213 to sell 20 at 213. And I'll actually sell 40 there at 213. Review order and place it. So I'm just here to tell you, folks, if this thing gets over this price, there's nothing going to stop it from here to here. It's going to go right up to there. It's going to go to this number right here, folks, next. There's nothing going to stop it. That's the number it's going to stop. 210. So maybe I am okay to have a 211 there. But at any rate, right now, folks, just watch it because it could easily come through this range right here, all the way up to right here. It could easily do that because nothing stopped it on the way down. Over here, folks. And then we got a lot of headroom above this number. Listen, folks, if we go over this, watch out. If this thing goes over 215, it's going to really rock it, folks. It could go all the way up to here. It could go up to 249, 248, 249. But we got to see this come above. It's over it right now. It has gotten over this number right here, right now. Oh, yeah, there she goes. And she's going to run right up to here now, folks. Just watch. Yep. 20998. Nice. Well, I just sold 208, folks. Yep, just sold 208. And I'm looking to go out 213 now. Nice. And I saw 211 as a point of interruption before. So I'm going to sell here 211. And I want to sell 20 shares at 211. Review order and place it. And then I want to sell 213, then 219. And we might as well just put in another order here and sell 220 right now. Just put that in. Put in a 50 share order at 220 for sure. And I'm going to place that. All right. And EVTV up 7.8% today. Nice. Okay. And GXAI, I've got 370 shares left. And I'm up a nice profit on it today right now. And I think it's going to keep selling up higher. So I think I'm going to get the 211 and 213, maybe even a 219, 220 tonight. We'll see what we get. But she looks very strong right here. Congratulations to the 8 price range. Congratulations, all of you. Feed up to 272. Yep, I think we wake up tomorrow with this thing go past 3. GXAI, it easily could, yeah. And 2099, right? 20999 looks very good, folks. I like seeing that. 20999, I love it. Market makers are trying desperation when you see a 20999 like that. And that means we're going to see our 211 and 213 here shortly, probably. 20999, I like that. And accounts, positions, and right now, I need to get a piece of paper here. And GXAI, I now have, hold on a second here. And I've got 2,068 to invest. I've got 370. Right now, I got 370 shares of GXAI and 35 shares of BLND. I'm up on it. It's up to 211 BLND. EVTV, I've only got 300 shares left. I did sell a couple hundred here, more of that. So I've only got now 300 left in EVTV, which made a 6.7% gain today. So thank you, EVTV, for making me some money today. And there's the 212. GXAI, I just sold 211. Must have just sold there because I had an order at 211 and 213. And I just sold 211. Yes, I did. Nice. Just sold 211, baby. 30 shares at 211 or 20 shares at 211. And the next order I'm trying to get out, 40 shares at 213, 219, 220, and 232. And congratulations, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Wow, nice. Nice, huh? Nice. And yeah, we're going to get our 213 right here, folks. It does look like. And then 220. And I just sold 211. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I want to go out at 217, 20 shares, review order, and place it. And then I just saw 213 here in after hours, folks. Look at this. % gain in after hours. And I'm waiting to sell the 213 now, 217, 219, 220. I'm going to duplicate this order that I just sold at 211. Duplicate order. And let's go up to 222 and put a 222 order in to sell. 222. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order. I'm only doing 20 shares there. And place it. And folks, I just sold 213. All right. All right. Just sold 213. Man, I love this, folks. Congratulations. Just sold 40 shares at 213. And now I'm looking to sell 217, 219, 220, 222. Okay? And I have 40 and 50 share orders all up there and some 20 share orders up at the highest. And man, what a call out today. GXAI called out by Mama's Corner. Mama's Corner called this out. Wendy, hello there, Wendy. Welcome, Wendy. And now I'm trying to sell 217. This is the stock right here, GXAI, up 7% in after hours. Very nice, folks, just like I thought was going to happen. And look at that thing take off, folks. And I've got orders to sell at 217, 219, 220, 222. Hi, Catfish. LA on the way back home right now. Which stock are you buy and hold for overnight? No, we already bought a GXAI today at $1.88 and $1.87. When they ran the price down, I started buying it. And here's the stock right here. And you can see that I bought a lot of shares when they got the price down to $1 stock. A lot of shares today at 189, 188, 188. I bought a lot of shares here, folks. 188, 187, 192, 193. I bought a lot of shares of GXAI. And I bought them starting here. And I bought at 193, 192, 193, 194, 193, 187. And I bought 10, 188, 188, 188, 189, 188, 188, 189. And I told everybody I was going to keep buying all these shares at 188 until there were none left. And that's exactly what I did. I sat there and bought them. And I bought them from 101 o'clock, 101. I started buying them from 101, and I bought them from 101 all the way up until 116. And I kept buying them. I kept buying them until the time was 153. So for a full hour, I just bought them at 188 a share. And then now I'm selling them in the after. And I bought a lot more when they ran it down. I bought a lot more after I sold at the 198 and 199. I sold up here. You can see I started selling at 202. I sold 202, 201, 204. Sold. It was beautiful, folks. GXAI sold it at 204, 202. And then after I did that, then they dropped it down and I bought more of it at 193. And GXAI, I bought it at 193, 194, 196, 195. I bought a whole bunch of it, folks, in the early after hours. See here at this time, 4:45 p.m. I was buying it. 445 and 446, I was buying it at 195 after I'd already sold it up in the 204 range. So I sold it in the 204, 201, 202, sold it there, sold a good 120 shares there, and then got to buy it back at 193.94. And now I'm selling it 213. I just sold 211, sold, and 213 just sold. And this is what I GXAI. GXAI. Yep. Yep. All right. And D. Barrett says, I need to get it to at least 246, 47, 48. I at hospital. Now I am on the way home. I can't buy and trade with you. I will trade with you, all of you, tomorrow morning. Okay. Wendy, got it. I hope things are going okay. And so GXAI, folks, we've been making some money on it today. And right now I'm going to come out here and I want to make sure I have all the shares written down that I own of it. Just hold on a second here. All right. Account positions. GXAI, 10 shares. So I've sold 60. And now I want to log out here, folks. And I've got 2,195 to buy with tomorrow. 2,195 on this account to buy with tomorrow. I'm going to log out here now. And I'm going to log in on another account. And just give me a second here. And I'm going to be coming in here on another account. Dadgummit. Hold on. And I'm going to do a text here. 50. And we're going to go to this. You guys just give me a second here. I'm going to have to get a passcode off my phone. I'll be right back. Hopefully they won't start my stream over again and to update my software. Please hold. I'll be back in 10 seconds, hopefully, or less. Very weird. I do not see anything in my messages. Hold on one more second here. Hold on. Okay. Well, I do not know exactly what in the world is going on. With my messages right now. I'm getting something very strange going on with my messages right now, and I do not know. It's like I got bombarded with a whole bunch of spam stuff in my messages. So Let me check this one more time. Just please hold a minute. Let's see if we can get this resolved. I need to. Hold on a minute. Be right back, hopefully. Need to. Hold on a minute. Be right back, hopefully. Okay, I got it. Finally got it figured out. And so today on this account here, this other account I've got, I actually had a pretty good day on this account too, up $264. And so I'll come over here, day change $264, and I'll make sure and get a note of that too. And that's not bad. I can handle that. Let me go over here to account positions. And I am currently holding, and I'm up $115 on ONDS. Nice gain on that one today. ONDS. And I'm going to sell some of this right now. And let me go over here to trade order status and make sure I don't have any orders already open on this. And we're going to do the symbol ONDS. ONDS. And I did sell some EVTV at 237. And now we're going to go over here to status open ONDS. And I have no shares open of ONDS. And filled ONDS, I had buys coming in at 1060, folks. Look at all these buys that I made of ONDS today. And look at these buys, folks. Nice. Look at all these buys on ONDS. Buying right here, 20 at 1087, 1087, 1084, 1078, 1070, now 1130 in after hours. All right, and look at all these buys at 1060, 1064, ONDS. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 1066, 1077. Man, I'm going out here now. ONDS. Sell 52 shares at limit. 1128. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order. And by the way, I do want to look at this ONDS on my Thinkorswim chart before I sell here. Let's look at it on the chart. And what a good call on that stock, folks. That's a great call on that stock. And look at that thing take off from the close after hours here. Look at it go, folks. ONDS. And this is on the one, let's take this down to the 1 day now. And there it is right there. ONDS, folks. And it just bounced right off of that 200 day in the after hours. And I'm going to sell some here, folks, because I'm not going to be greedy with it. I'm very happy that I got this today, so I'm going to put out an 1129, 52 shares. Good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. And I'm going to sell here some more. And I'm going to do 25 shares, limit 1130. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. 40 shares. Limit 1131. 40 shares at 1131. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And I already sold some, I believe, at 1143. I would have had sell orders in at 1143 and 1144. And I'm going out at 1133, 40 shares at 1133. And the bid is 1128. The ask is 1129. EVTV up 8.13% today, so that was a nice move. And just give me a second here to write down these positions I'm holding and selling here. And on EVTV, I'm down to just 25 shares on this account. And so I sold on all the run-up today. GXAI, I've got 342 shares left. And ONDS, I have 252 shares left. Now, I'm not going to hold that tonight. And SIDU, I have just 80 shares left. But I've got 2,489 to buy with on this account tomorrow. Jesse Martinez, everyone's doing good. Long time no see y'all. Yeah, I can't get any orders to work in the after hours. My orders are all working here. And GXAI, I've got 342 shares holding here on GXAI. And folks, that thing may just go much higher. Let's go look at GXAI now. GXAI. Let's go look at that right now. Oh, yeah, she's going higher, folks. Springboarding right now, right off of that 45 and 50 day. Look at that thing just bounce right off the 45 and 50. Doing. Just like it did right here, just like it did here, just like it did here, and just like it did there. Right off of that, folks. And by the way, off of the 50 day, this dang thing went from here. And that price was, look at the price. It was 201. 201. And it went all the way up here, folks, from 201 to what price? 208. So 7 cents up from here, folks. Now, 7 cents up from this price. 215, folks, is where we're going. 215. You can see this number right here was 214. They're going to go back up there again, folks, to 215 now. It's going to rise right back up. Here it goes. You can see it rising now. And get ready, folks, because you're going to get to sell 215. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 215. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. That's where it's going to go to next, folks. It's coming up here to 215 now, right now. And you can sell 215, 216, 217, 218. Bouncing off that 50-day right now. GXAI. And what I'm going to do here, GXAI, there it is. And it is up now almost 6% in after hours, 41% during the day. A great call out today, a great trader today that we traded on. And I'm going to try and buy it here. I'm going to keep pushing it up from beneath. So I'm going to try and buy 5 shares at limit, and I'm coming in at 209. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Yep, and I'm going to sit here and I'm going to buy 209 just like I did the 188 until there are none left. Buy 20 shares. Limit order 210. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order, and let's see where I fill now. And trade order status. Let's go see where I'm getting in here now. And look at that, 20999, folks, of course. And guess who that is? Guess who that is? It just filled there. 20999, folks. Oh, yeah. That would be moi. Duplicate order. Let's keep the pressure on. 2010 again. And I got it at 20997. 20997, folks. How long do you think they're going to keep this foolishness up? Huh? 20999, 20997. How can they keep that up? Duplicate order. And I'm coming in now at 210. Review order and place it. And I just filled 20997. And my order for 210 will not fill. My buy order at 210 and 209 will not fill. And I'm trying to sell 215, folks. And right on up, 215, 217, 218, 19, 20. I'm trying to sell. But now I'm buying here. Duplicate order at this order. Duplicate order. Coming in at 210. Coming in at 210. And 210 will not fill now, so let's just go with 211. Review order and place it at 211. And I cannot get, I did get 210 to fill. 2 orders at 210 there. I'm going to duplicate that again. And I'm going to buy 210 here again, folks. I'm trying for 210 now. Review order and place it. And I've got an order sitting at 209 that will not fill. And I just picked up 210 one more time. And I'm going to buy 210 until there are no more. I'm going to come in again, review order at 210, and I want to buy 210 until there are no more. And I cannot get 209 or 210 now to fill. And now I'm going to come in again. Don't be ridiculous. Ski Zacon. Yep, yes. Just make sure to only do limit sell with extended hours on. Does Charles Schwab work in the after hours? Yes, I'm buying right now on Charles Schwab and I'm selling here all the way up until 8 p.m. And I just got through buying again at 210. So I've gotten 4 orders now to fill at 210. And I got an order sitting at 209 that will not fill. 209 will not fill. And I'm going to change this order. Since they won't fill it, I'm going to go on and get more. I'll try for 20 shares there instead of just 5 at 209. Review order and place it. And right now we've got 210 order still sitting here. By the way, ONDS is at 1128 ask, 1123 bid, 1128 ask on ONDS. Congratulations, everybody that bought ONDS with me as well. Great, thank you, Elijah. Good. I've been filling 200 left off GXAI, baby. Yes. Come on, 21. Yeah. And I'm staying in this, trying to buy 210s here. So I'm going to come in again, duplicate order, and I want to try to buy 210, review order, and place it. And now I have a 20 share order at 209 and 2010, 2010. And the 210 order will not fill. Let's see if I got it now. And the 210 did just fill just now. And I just wonder, when will they run out of the 210s? They've already run out of the 188s. They've already run out of the 188s and the 199s. They ran out of the $2. When will they run out of 210s? And so right now I'm going to come in again to try to buy 210, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 20999. 20999, folks. I mean, how desperate can they get? 20999, folks. Can you believe that? They're trying to hold it down at 20999. And I'm coming in to buy 210. And I'm going to come in again right now. And I'm going to see if I can get another 20999. And I got a 20985. And folks, how long will they hold it? Duplicate order. And now I'm going to try to buy 209. Review order, 20 shares at 209 and place it. And now I got an order at 209 that will not fill. 20 shares at 209, failing to fill. And interestingly, I just saw the ask go down to 209, and I had my bid there, and I should have filled now, and I did get 209. Excellent. And I see the bid is now 208 and the ask is 209. So I'm going to duplicate this order. And now I want to come in at 208. 208, review order, and place it. And I've got a 20 share order now at 208 that will not fill. And I just wonder how much longer they're going to hold it here. Yep. 217 to base. I just wonder how much longer they can hold it here. And how much longer they'll try to hold it here. And now I'm going to go back in at 209 again, duplicate order, and I'm going to try 209, review order, 20 shares there at 209. And I have 20 at 208 that won't fill, and I have 20 at 209 that will not fill. And the bid is 209 and the ask is 210. And they're filling now on the ask. Ladies and gentlemen, these are filling on the ask. And I'm going to go over here to this right here, and I'm going to show you GXAI right now, folks. This is it right here, GXAI. Look at the 45 and 50 coming up right now into this barcode. And as soon as they get into it, it will go up, folks. Listen, as soon as this 45 and 50 get into this barcode, it's going to rise. There's no way it can stay, folks. It's already gone from this point. See, when it got to the 45 and 50, got to this barcode, it rose. And now they're going to get to this barcode, and it's going to rise, people. It's going to rise. All right? This is it. GXAI. GXAI. And this is the chart right now, folks. There it is. There's the 5-day crossing over the 10-day, just like I said it would. And this is going to rise, folks. As soon as this 45 touches the bottom of this barcode, it's going to run, folks. It's going to run. And we've already reached the middle of this barcode with the 50-day, so that's why it's jumping up right here. See? The 50-day right here is in the middle of this barcode, folks, right here where they barcoded it. The 50 is right there in the middle, and that's going to push all this up, folks. You're going to see it, witness it with your own two eyes, and you can see there's plenty of buyers coming in down here. There's way more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers, way more buyers, way more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. All of these are more buyers than sellers right now, folks. And you can clearly see it rising right now like I thought it would, okay? And there's no way to stop it, folks, because when this 50-day gets up to the bottom of this barcode, it's going to move up and start barcoding here. And then when this gets up there, it's going to move up and start barcoding right up here, folks. You'll see it. Watch it with your own two eyes. And you can clearly see this 50-day is no longer plateaued. It's started its climb again, and so has the 45. There's no way they can stop it. Yep. Well, they'll hold it as long as they can until this thing, oh, man, forget about it, man. There's just no way that's going to happen. No way that's going to happen there. That's a buy. Give me that 208. I want it for the last time. And I got a 209 order to fill again. And I'm trying to get a 208 buy. I've got 20 at 208. I'm waiting for 20 at 208. And they're going to be done with this, folks. I'm telling you, you're going to see this. Once this 45-day is right up here in the middle of this barcode, there's no way they can barcode it here anymore. They can't do it, folks. It's just going to rise. It's going to rise. There's no way they can stop it, folks. They're in the middle. They're trying to barcode in the middle of the 50-day rising. Forget about it, folks. It ain't going to happen. It's going to run right back up here, folks, and it's going to barcode up here now. Because these 45 and 50, they're not stopping, and neither is the 200. It's just steadily rising. Watch it go, folks. It won't matter what they try here. Market makers are they're done here. They're toast. Get yourself one last order in at 208. Shorty, because it's over there. And I still can't get that 20 at 208 to fill. So I'm going to come in again at 209. Pitiful that they can't even get a 208 to fill. And I'm coming in here. I just got 20882. And they're trying to say that 208s are filling, but I can't get it to happen. My 208's not filling for 20 shares. I'm coming in again at 209. And I'm not buying by myself. 20899 I just got. 20899, folks. And yet they're trying to tell you the last order filled at 208, and I've had an order for 208 sitting there for freaking half an hour. And they're trying to tell you that that order's filling, and it is not. I can show you right here, folks. I still haven't got that 20 share order to fill at 208. It's been sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. And they're trying to tell you the last order sold at 207.01. So I'm sure by now I did get it to fill, fortunately. And there they come at it. And fantastic. I just got a 208 order to fill. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to try to get 207 out of them. Review order and place it. And you bet I'm going to buy on this 50-day moving average right here. Oh, yeah. I'm going to buy right there. You bet I'm going to buy right there on this raising 45 and 50-day. Hell yeah, I'm buying there. And my 207 order will not fill. Going to come in here. 208 now. 207 will not fill. Review order and place it. And I am certainly going to buy the shit out of them, marking it down to 208 right here. You bet I am. And I just filled at 207. Twice I filled at 207. Thank you, market makers. Duplicate order. And now let's try for 206. Come on, shorty. Let's go. I'm ready to buy. I got 1,700 in cash to buy with at 206 if you can manage. That's right. And unfortunately, all I'm getting here is 207s for the lows. And now I'm going to come in here at 208 and see what I get again. And let me guess, I'm going to get 207.9999, 207.85. I'm ready for it, shorty. Come on. Bring it on. Oh, I'm going to go for 203 here. Come on, shorty. 20299. Thank you. Let's try 203 again. Oh, I know what you're doing. I see you trying to buy it on the 50-day there, and I'm going to buy it with you. 20299, and now my 203 won't fill. And now I'm going to come in at 204, review order and place it. I'm not falling for your monkey business here early in this after hour. No freaking way. I just filled at 20299, and now my order at 204 and 203 won't even fill. So this thing's at 206 now, folks. You can forget about it. And now I'm going to come in at 205. Review order, place it. Thanks for letting me dollar cost average down there. And now I got an order at 203 that won't fill, 204 won't fill, 205 won't fill. But thanks for the buy at 20299. And now I'm going to come up to 206, 20 shares, review order and place it. And I got no orders that'll fill. 204, 205. I'm trying for 206. Review order. I'm going in 206 now. And I just bought at 206. I've got an order now at 204, 205, and 206 that will not fill. And now I'm going to have to come in at 207. 207. Review order and place it. And that was a nice little washout effort. And I just now got 206.99. So I just got to buy some 20 shares at 202.99. And within 5 minutes, it's at 206.99 again. What do you know? And they're filling over and over there at 206.99. And so I'm going to stay into this. And I just filled again at 206.99 for 20 more shares. And I'm buying over here, folks, using Charles Schwab, and I'm filling 202.99. Look at that. I got a 202.99 just moments ago. Who's behind that? At 641, I got a 202.99. Who was behind that? And now it's at 206.99, 207. And they're telling you orders are filling at 206. All right, well, why isn't my order filling at 206 up here? 206, 205, 204. I'm waiting. And looks to me like somebody's just trying to hold it up here as long as they can at 207. So I'm going to duplicate this order at 207. And I bet you I get a 206.99 again. Review order and place it. Something tells me I'm going to get a 206.99 again. And I got a 206.85. Duplicate order. And now I'm coming in for 10 shares. 207. And they're trying to tell you orders are filling at 206. And I'm not filling at 206. And I've just got a 20 share order there. So I just filled again at 206.85. And now it's filling at 206.99. And folks, there is a lot of volume coming in on this. Okay? There's a lot of volume coming on this. They're not letting up, folks. They're not letting up. And someone is buying a lot of shares here on this rising 200. Someone's trying to just get as many as they can right here, folks, flat. Trying to keep it flat here on this rising 200. Wow, I just got 202. Buy it 2. Thank you, Mr. Tyler. Yes. And look at that thing flattened out there as they accumulate it now right here. And look at it go. They've got all they could. I guess they got all they could, folks. Duplicate order. Coming in at 207. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 206.85 again. And I do have the order 206 did fill, so I'm going to come in again at 206. So I'm going to try to buy 206. Duplicate order, trying to buy now 206. Review order and place it, 206. And I am I'm very certain almost that this stock is about to explode this evening yet still. And this is just one more attempt to persuade people away from it before it does do that. So I just filled at 206.99. And I'm going to come in again. I've got an order at 206 and 207 that will not fill. So I've got 204, 205, 206, 207. You can clearly see these orders right here, folks. I have orders right there at 204, 205, 206, and 207 that will not fill, even though they're trying to tell you the orders are filling at 206.98. Okay, so I'm a little confused by that. Maybe my 207 did just fill. And yes, yep, I did get it. But I got a 204, 205, 206 that will not fill. But I did get a 207 there. So I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to buy all these 207s until there are no more to buy, folks. I'm going to buy all the 207s till there are no more. And this is the stock that I'm on right here. Take a look at it, what it's doing. There it goes right there. No more flat for 5 minutes. No more flatness, folks. There she goes. She finally broke free of it. She finally got off the nutsack they were trying to get there. And you better look at the friggin' 5-day chart. Wow. Look at that 5-day chart. Oh my gosh. Look at the 5-day chart, folks. Look at the 200, how straight up it's going almost. Look at the 45 and 50. The 45 way over the 50-day here. Look at the shoulder that the 5-day's building right there that's slowly rising. Look at that 5-day on the 5-day chart, folks. Look at this right here. You see it? Oh my gosh, look at that thing about ready to springboard. Look at the freaking 45 and 50 that were at this angle, and now they're raising their pitches. This is the 50-day average in the 45. Look at the difference in them right here, folks. Look at them right here. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10. Look at the 45 rising off the 50. Look at the 200-day average down there. Look at that thing flatten out for a little while and then start its northern progression again. See that? Oh, yeah. And the only reason that these stayed at this flattening out here during this period was because of an attempt right here to run it down. But now she's rising, and the 45 is off the 50. The 200 is rising. And folks, there's no way to stop this thing from going up. No matter how hard they try, there's no way to stop it. This 5-day is going to rise right now, folks. It's going to climb. It's going to climb. You're going to see it with your own 2 eyes. Yep. And Fed Smoker says, heck yeah, and I bought it 188, baby. That's right. Okay, guys, listen. I haven't eaten any dinner here or anything, and I didn't even really have much lunch. I just had a smoothie shake, and I'm going to call it a night for now. And you guys can keep talking if you want to. Okay. I hope it's okay that is the case. Hold on. And no, I'm not into SNDK. I'm not into that as a long position. I have traded it in the past and made money on it though. And so this GXAI, Don't know who's so dead set on buying it up right here at 206, 207, but somebody is. Somebody's really wanting to accumulate it here, no doubt about it. And guys, I hope you guys have a great night. I'm going to go and grab myself something to eat. I'm going to get on out of here. If you guys want to stay and keep talking, that's fine. But you won't be able to. You won't be able to stay on my screen down here because its time saver shuts off automatically. So you guys won't be able to stay on my screen. I guess I could go into settings here and change for when it decides to shut off. But right now, folks, this is it. GXAI. It probably won't matter what they try to do to suppress it. It's going to bounce. The 45 and 50 are rising sharply. The 200 keeps rising. It looks good. Have a great night, Kat. Thank you, Iguero. Thank you very much. And I hope you guys have a very, very successful evening, whatever you're doing, and fun. Enjoy your meals. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to make more money tomorrow, folks, okay? No promises, no guarantees, but that is what I'm praying and hoping for. All right? And I hope that you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate you sharing in my experience here. Jeffrey, thank you. Lorenz and Zana, thank you. You got to do what you got to do, Catfish. We will hold down the tank. All right, so I'm going to go make some food, and you guys hold down the tank, and I'll be back here. And I'll play you some of my music that I'm going to be playing here on my CD. And I hope you enjoy it, folks. There's one song on this CD says yeah, we're gonna try this right now. And I'll be back. I'm gonna make myself a little dinner. And you guys just watch this. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night, and I'm thinking of squeezing and holding you tight. The telephone is so close, but you are so far away. And if I called, what would I say? I'm sure by now you probably forgotten my name. That doesn't really bother me. You know you're to blame, 'cause it was just one night. Screen timeout setting. Long time ago. And I don't think you know how bad I wanna drive to you. Babe, I wanna see you again. Drive to you. Babe, I wanna take your hand. Drive to you. Will this feeling never end? Drive to you. Say, babe, I wanna drive to you. Uh-oh. Ah. Well, I need to get back to reality. Shoot. 'Cause I'll never see you again. You're just my fantasy. Ah. I can keep dreaming, wishing that my dreams could all come true. Click on the start menu and click settings, navigate to system and pick power and battery. Under power, click screen and sleep. Babe, I wanna see you again. Try to you. Control panel. Girl, I wanna take And we're going to search here for there we go, control panel. And then hardware and sound, click on power options. View device, add, delete, adjust commonly used mobile settings. Hardware and sound. Change the power buttons, dude. Change when the computer sleeps. Choose a power plan. There we go. Turn off the display. Plugged in. We're going to turn off the display in 30 minutes. Put the computer to sleep 30 minutes. Okay, save changes. All right, now we won't have the screen go away. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm going to go make something to eat. Yep, always a good time in the tank. All right, yep. I'll be back, guys.
Johnny's feeling good tonight. He buys another round. The waitress serves them up. They do a toast and they shoot them down. It's just another weekend night like all those nights before. And Johnny and his friends will soon be staggering out the door. Hey Johnny, are you sure that you're okay to drive? I think this time you may have had too much. But Johnny says that he hasn't drank that much at all. And when he gets home, says he's going to call. drank that much at all. And he got home, well, he meant to call. But Johnny doesn't realize just how much he's had. And his trip home is gonna turn out bad. Well, the ambulance is racing down the street, and there lies Johnny's body on the ground beneath our feet. 90 miles an hour on the interstate southbound. He flipped his car and he flew 100 feet before he hit the ground. And all of Johnny's friends are there, and in disbelief they stand and stare. And all that anyone could say is, why did Johnny have to die that way? Johnny said that he hadn't drank that much at all. And when he got home, well, he meant to call. But if Johnny was alive today, I wonder what he'd have to say. nothing. Lord, I ain't got nothing new. I just lost my little dog, and I can't find one shoe. But you keep saying party, party, yeah. You keep saying party, party, yeah. I ain't got nothing. Lord, I ain't got nothing new. Ain't got nothing new. You write the lines, and I'll play the part. Even though you know sometimes that it's breaking my heart. I studied the script, and I know every verse. But it seems like my part in this play is getting worse. You write the music, and I'll sing the song. You won't even help out by singing along. And I'm singing the part that you've written for me. But why does it sound like it's so out of key? Lord, it sounds so out of key. I'll be the puppet, and you pull the strings. You know you can make me do all sorts of things. You can make me spring up, or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. You are the potter, and I am the clay. You know that with me you can have it your way. So you do as you wish, as I spin on the wheel. And I don't think you care how it's making me feel. Don't think you care how it makes me feel. Summertime is here again, and I wanna spend it with my friends, but they're sending me away again, and now it's time to go. I hear them laying on the horn, been hearing it since I was born. They're giving me the final warning that it's time to go, but I don't really wanna go. When it's time to go, I never let my feelings show. But I know what summer camp is for. See, I've been there every year before. Why do I always feel ignored when it comes time to go? A thought just crossed my mind today. This summer I might run away. Then I'd never have to hear them saying that it's time to go. That it's time to go. It's time to go. Lord, how I hate it so. In the car and on our way, and I noticed something right away. We usually don't go this way when it comes time to go. Then they tell me what they're gonna do. Say my days of summer camp are through. From now on they're gonna take me to when it comes time to go. When it's time to go, 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 it's time to go. Stuck again in city traffic, another Friday afternoon. Everyone's in such a hurry, 'cause the weekend will be over soon. I'm looking in my rear view mirror. That guy, he's riding way too close. I think if he gets any nearer, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. Yeah, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. I think that's what he needs the most. But why is he in such a hurry? And why is everybody else? We live our lives in such a flurry. Why do we always push ourselves? I guess it's living in the city. I guess it's just a city way. I think I'm gonna leave this city. I think I'm gonna leave today. I think I'm gonna get away. I think I'm gonna leave today. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause when you leave the city, everything slows down. Yeah, when you leave the city, you can get unwound. But if you never leave the city, then you'll never know what it's like to leave the city and let your problems go away. Push and shove and stand in line almost everywhere you go. Feel you're wasting so much time. Where did another day just go? I think of living on the country. I think of living on a farm. No need to lock my doors and windows. No need to have a car alarm. No, I'd be feeling safe from harm. No need for a car alarm. No, no. But even if I left the city and traveled somewhere far away, I know somehow I'd miss this city, and I'd be coming back someday. 'Cause I miss the city. Yeah, even if I went away, I know I'd miss the city. Even if I went away, I know I'd miss the city. And I know that I'd be back one day if I left the city. I know that I'd be back one day. Both of us knowing that our love is real. This is our way of showing the way we truly feel. Thinking now of the good times we've shared in the past, and we both come to realize that we want them to last forever. I think of the future and living with you. Nothing else I could dream of that I'd rather do. So we'll share all our feelings and erase all our fears, and our love will grow stronger as we share the years together. Forever, sharing our lives together. Forever, ever, and that the future may sometimes get rough, but we know that we'll make it, 'cause our love is strong enough, and we won't let anything stand in our way. No, nothing can come between the love we share today and forever. Together, as we grow older, we'll look back and see you and I with each other. It was truly meant to be. So we'll be together and we'll help each other through, 'cause we know what we're doing when we each say I do. It means forever. Together, sharing our lives together. Forever and ever and ever. When she was single, she looked fine. I knew that I should be her man, and so I chose to make her mine. And on her finger placed a band. Now she could cook, yeah, that's no lie, and should have seen the way we ate. But as time passed slowly by, well, all she did was take on weight, and now she's just a tub of lard, from her head down to her feet. Yeah, she's just a tub of lard. Watch her rolling down the street. Now she's been known to start earthquakes with people running in the street, 'cause when she walks, sidewalks break underneath her two fat feet. But listen closely, all you men who like your women to be thin. Don't be surprised if you might find that some fat girl could blow your mind, and then you'd love that tub of lard. Yes, you'd love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. You go with her down the street. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. You roll with her down the street. Yeah, 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 yeah. Some people say she weighs a ton, but my friend, in every pound there's lots of love and lots of fun, and I'll drag her all over town. Now that's the end of this here song. I hope you men have listened good, 'cause if some fat girl comes along, then you should grab her if you could, and then you'd love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. Oh, you love that tub of love. God knows I love it.
All right. Are there anybody remaining here? I'll be shocked to see the hardcore people left. 22. Yes. All right. Pardon me, everyone. And glad we could figure this out. Yes, Cat, I am. How? Please let me know which stock you will buy and hold for the overnight. Well, um, I'm looking, and let's see what we can find here. And if we can find something that looks like it's promising, And just give me a second here. 202 now on GXAI, huh? Okay. 206, okay. All right. And look at this thing here. 207 now in after hours. Nice. I think this is the most promising looking one, Wendy, right here. I still own ONDS and CDU, buy and EVTV. Well, let's see where CDU is now. I think CDU's in a good position to recover. And today, when it made a nice recovery today. On this 5-day, they've really been working it out. They worked it out, worked it out, worked it out. And now we might see a really nice run off of that fleece out. Okay. Well, listen, folks. I got to take care of some errands here. I've got to do some things here in the home. And I'd like to be able to stick it out with you. I was hoping to see GXAI farther up in the after hours. And it may still continue to do that, but I don't have time to sit and wait here. I got to take care of some business, and I've got to use my phone to do it, so I will not be able to stay on with you till 8 o'clock. But I'm going to get on out of here now. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for being here and sticking it out for a long time. Yes, I'm holding some GXAI. I've got about 600 in each one of my accounts. So I'm holding about 300 shares in each one of my accounts. I am going to hold GXAI because I think it's going to make a nice pop tomorrow morning. All right, you guys, I hope you have a great night, everyone. And I can afford to hold GXAI. Maybe you don't have the ability to do that. And you're always safer than sorry to go ahead and sell if you're up on it. So go ahead and take some profit. It would be a good idea. And I already did that. So I'm going to go ahead and hold on to 300 more. And you guys have a great evening, all right? Yep. So I'll buy a few hundred shares of GXAI. Save a lot of your powder dry, Wendy, for tomorrow morning on GXAI. But I think right now it's going to open very much higher tomorrow morning. I think it'll open around 2:30. I could be wrong, but I think it could make a nice pop tomorrow. GXAI. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Have a great night, and don't hold too many shares, okay? Much appreciation, Catfish. You're very welcome. Thank you. King and Queen Talks. Thank you very much. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I got to take care of some business, okay? And you guys have a great night, everyone. God bless each and every one of you, and I hope that you're surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserve it, okay? Yes, the base assassin, you got it. Yep. Thanks, Kat. You got it, Mrs. Lawfi. Yep. Richie B, have a good night. Thank you very much. Okay, thanks, Catfish. God bless you. Thank you, Wendy. And I'm going to get on out of here. Save some of your powder for tomorrow morning early. We'll see what they do at 9:45 to 10:30, or maybe even lunchtime low. All right. I'm going to get on out of here, folks. I got to do some things, guys. Y'all have a great night, every one of you. Peace out. I love each and every one of you. Bye-bye. Catfish Tyler, over and out.